Okay, we are live. I'm gonna go ahead and post that, and then I'm gonna DM the people who are going first right now. Everyone, this meeting VC is pretty much a waiting call as well, so you literally just stay in here till your turn comes. Okay, we are live. I'm gonna go ahead and announce that. I'll look at messages right now for anyone who has questions.
Wait. Someone said, "Why am I not an attorney?" Wait, Raf, check general or chat.
Let's see what you're asking.
Some person named
Raf,
Flamio.
wait, is it new ops? Yes. Nope, that's new ops. Hold on, let me put my mic down. Oops. Can you invite me? I'm on PS5. Can you zombie or is that your name, zombie, right? Can you go ahead and send? I'm gonna send you my username. Send a friend request to that, and then I'm gonna add you. Equipment's fine. Yes. How'd you? Why am I not an attorney? What are you talking about? Huh? Let me check that out. Flamio.
I think he was
Flamio.
against.
Yeah, where are you? No, you're in here. You're all the way at the bottom. Look at the new bracket. You're all the way at the bottom. I'm low key scared. Yo, your life is not on the line. Don't be nervous, guys. This is literally, this is all fun. It's all fun.
Wait, Raf. If I win, can I get trade rolls?
Nap
Because I already had battle
time.
pass.
Yo, Lightning, get out of here, bro.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Post to YouTube.
That
Okay, I'm gonna invite the two right now. Make sure to check your DMs. Private server. Who is the first two again? Let's see. That's gonna be Super 12. I'm messaging you right now, and Big Dad. Super 12. Who is Super 12? What is your name? I don't see you here. I'll add you right now. Super 12, can you go ahead and send me a message? Also, you two as the Big Dad guy. I can't see you in this voice call here.
I'm a back then child, but so
Okay, and we are getting ego.
why is everyone muted?
We're gonna go with another match then. Okay. Well, those guys will come later since I don't know where they are.
Raf, why is everyone muted?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna be starting with Persona and Viscall.
What about me?
Persona.
We got it.
That's you. Okay. Okay, I messaged you guys both the private server link. Oh, let me do it on this screen.
Lihat tuh ikan ya.
I am not a robot.
Bro, ban this guy. What the fuck?
Yo, 1 second. I'm having to do a catchy on Discord to prove that I am a human. I might fail this because for some reason I can't rotate this thing. Yo,
There's an AI confirmed.
Alright, there we go. Oh, no, you're that guy? Okay. Well, I don't know who the other person is, so you're gonna have to wait till your match. We're gonna go
Why
with
did he
these first
sense
people already.
that?
I already invited them. Let me check out the stream. I'm gonna move you two as well. The people we're dueling. Everyone's staying here. I'm moving them to duel. We're gonna get their battle going. You guys can watch it on the live stream. So make sure to be tuning into that to like watch, listen, and make sure you guys just like look at what you're gonna be going against. You know, try to get ahead. I'm moving him over, and then Viscall.
Wait, Raf, can you switch your team, like after fights or no?
Okay. And then you guys are both in here, correct? Which one of you guys is fine with screen sharing? I'm in server. Yep. Persona and Viscall is here. Welcome everyone to the stream. This guy out here streaming again. Claim reward. What reward? What are you talking about? Colossus, you playing again? No, he is not. And this one, he's too high level. Hey, I'm doing great. Coach Cashero? Is that how you say it? Cashero? I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing, bro? What's up, everyone? Thank you for tuning in. We got 21 people up in here. Hit that like if you haven't already. Yo, can one of you guys screen share? You guys can unmute, talk. This case. It would make me lag, not gonna lie. Okay. Persona, are you okay then with streaming? Please message me if you can, or unmute. Your mic is muted. Oh my god, I got an egg, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Alright guys, sorry we are having a little bit of a delay, and looks like one of the people just disconnected. Or, okay, we're waiting on a response. You gotta unmute. I don't know if you're trying to talk, man. Alright. Okay, while we wait for this guy to figure out how to unmute his microphone, oh my god, get this architects off of my thing. We're gonna be waiting up on that, guys. We'll talk to chat. You have to sign up for the tourney, but it is full. Yes, the level 41 is full, but the level 51 you still can join up in. You just got to go to the wiki link, which is down below in my description, and yep, join up in the Discord, guys. We're just waiting on this guy. Dun, dun. This surely. Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like in this matchup, both of you guys can't screen share. Viscal, you said it would make you lag. Can you at least try? If not, I'm gonna be switching you guys into a whole different battle. Like two other you guys are gonna go up against different people. Please let me know. I need to put. Did you hear what I said? Okay, you did. Thank you so much. All right. You guys can go ahead and send your duels. Good luck. Have fun. Alrighty, guys. What's up? What's up? Your voice volume is really low. Even though it's at max, it's low. Hold on. It's going to make a screechy noise. All right, guys. We have Persona versus Viscall. Okay. So we're going to be seeing King of Thunder matched up against Lava Rock instantly. This one is only a prismatic, not a shiny. We don't know what trait that one has, but we know this Lava Rock does counter that. He's going to be getting in a free Earth Power. Most people go for Fatal Rebound and stuff like that, try to trade it off, but it is good that he did not. So he got a little bit of tick damage, even if it is on a Mirrorfish. You know, it's going to do a tiny bit of damage. In these levels, it is pretty much a little more interesting, a little more fair game. Not everything is so strong. And, you know, things are pretty decently balanced when it comes into the PvP scenario. So we're going to be seeing this Mirefish only have 607 HP, which most of them have way higher than that usually in the 150 tournament. So we're gonna be seeing a Databun taking a Gale Thrust first for switching in, but she's gonna be getting a sleep on, and she's getting healed for doing a passive move. So she must be having the equipment where you get healed for your status moves. Okay, so Mind Disrupt is gonna be coming out, doing a good amount of damage on that lava rock. They're going to be trading. We're going to be seeing Sandstorm Eruption come out. Sandstorm is going to be set up, and the Smearfish is going to be taking no damage from that because it's quite literally element resistant, being a water and ground type. Sandstorm is set up, but it does not affect the Smearfish either. But we're going to be seeing an Astronaut come in. The thing is, now that you set up the Sandstorm, is when this Evomon comes in, it's going to be taking a tiny bit of tick damage. It's still going to matter though, because once these Evomons start getting switched in, they're going to be affected by something that he set up rather than the enemy Evomon that he should have set it up for. But this Mirrorfish is going to be taking a Gale Thrust. This could do good damage, being that it is just it has a ground effectiveness, a ground weakness. But Wave Strike's going to be coming in, not doing enough damage. One more Gale Thrust can come in, but he can just go for Aqua Heal here if he has saved up his energy, which I do believe he might have more energy because he didn't use him before. He's getting good. He's gonna get fatigued. It doesn't matter. A 10% chance happening from this Archapex, showing why. I mean, just Archapex is goated. This guy got so lucky that Mirrorfish is gonna be down for the count. The Aqua Hill would have been the play, but it just couldn't get pulled off because of a fatigue. That is crazy. Impixie's gonna be coming in, but he did trade his Astronite because he did set up a Sandstorm, and at a point where his own Sandstorm took out Astronite, showing why you got to be smart about it. Now, he didn't expect a water type move on this Impixie, which is pretty smart. We're going to be seeing why players need to expect the unexpected and should be, a little knowledgeable on the best thing you could run. You wouldn't want a fire type to fight another fire type. If you're going to see that, okay, they kept their fire type in or like something like that, you're going to be like, they probably have a move here that is effective on the type that I have. So I'm going to switch into something that could take whatever the type they're going to be using on. So we're going to be seeing Volcrest because this one was faster than that Impixie. It's going to be taking it out. Even though that is a shiny Impixie, they seem to not have focused in any of speed stats. While this Volcrest has... We're going to be seeing a stack of 3. We don't know what this Archapex has, but this Archapex is going to be taking out this Volcrest. He just wanted to get permanent stacks on it. The issue here is he has Tinkor and Wispuff left. If Wispuff does not beat him here, which it should be able to due to that bleed, plus the fact that now he doesn't have Thunder Surge. He does have Lightning Surge. But because it isn't the maxed one, it won't be one-shotting. He also seems to not have the legendary trait. So we're going to be seeing a Venom Spray come out, taking it out. Was that Archapex faster? I couldn't tell. No, I don't think so. Never mind. Frostier is going to be coming in. So Frostier is obviously slower. It's going to do enough damage, so he just has to get Venom stack. He doesn't seem to have the legendary trait on his Wispuff. The thing here is his Tinkor will probably not take too much damage from this Frostier, but if it does, it's based off whatever stats it has, what equipment it has and what stats it's focused in. If he's focused in defense, it'll be really good, but special, it would be hard. It's good to have a lot of special, but you don't really need too much because of the 300 fixed damage that's already set. Okay, so that's Frostier is going to be taken out from poison, thankfully. So he didn't have to, go for another turn and take another hit. So Databun is going to be coming out. The thing is, Sleep Powder can be here. We don't know what equipment this thing has. It's going to go for Giga Drain. He doesn't seem to have enough for a powerful move yet. He must have went for the... I didn't see if he went for his special. He's going to be going for... He got a free Recover. The reason you don't want to go for Protect when Sandstorm is set up and when you're going against a grass type that can heal is for one of those very, very reasons. And you're not going to be able to... if you get slept here, you're just going to be cooked now. So he didn't really think it through. Protect does not protect you guys from status effects because they go through. So this is going to be a free Sleep Powder on his end. He's not going to be going for Sleep Powder. He just goes for Giga Drain, but Protect did protect it. I don't know if he already used... Did he already use... He's just not going for Sleep Powder. He doesn't even care. He's trying to just go for an attack. And this guy, Visca, is going to be losing. Alrighty, Visca. You are going to end up losing. JK is going to go in the future bracket. Thank you for participating, and good luck. You can participate in the next ones. There will be future ones. GG. All right. So we're gonna move him up in the brackets. Winner is gonna be Persona. Super 12. Is Super 12 in the call yet? Like, I need to know who this person is. Shoot. Let me see. I swear I saw their name beforehand. Super. Who's? Oh, it's S. Gonna be a guy with the S name. I think this is him. He's not in the call though. Yikes. That's bad. Okay. Well, we'll wait. I think we'll just put you up ahead then to go against this guy. Well, but that's later. We're gonna have Penguin and Credo. I think is how you pronounce that name. We're gonna go ahead and put you guys up in the call now. Where's KR? Oh, this guy. Where is he? Okay. Oh, he's the who you. Bro, why are these people not in the call? Cryptics woke up. Okay. I got someone for going against you. Big Dad. He's gonna be loading up right now, so he's gonna be taking the spot for the other guy that seems to not be in the call. This is
Website did
why I
actually
try to
say
message everyone beforehand.
it
Oh
was
wait, who
later
you
than it
is here
actually
now?
was.
Who you? Okay. Well, wait. Since you guys are here already, we'll get your match going. Who you? Since I put Penguin over there already. Okay. All right. Which one of you guys? I'm gonna be sending you guys a server link, and then I'm gonna need one of you guys to screen share so you guys can discuss which one of you is fine with doing that. God, if I have to do one more cashy, bro.
Low key, I play on mobile, so it might be a bit more difficult for me to screen share. So
Epic. All right, let's see what chat
so
is
can the
saying.
other
33
guy
people watching, 7 likes.
screen
Yeah, let's
share?
fix that, guy. Let's fix that. What's up, everyone? 43 people watching. Welcome, welcome. You guys seem to be loving these. We're getting the next battle going right now. Thank you guys all for the likes. 16 of you, actually. Holy crazy. We got 50 people up in here. Hello, hello, everyone. Let me know in the comments what you guys think so far in the stream. Like, oh, where the hell am I? I found a cool spot. Let me know what you guys think about these tournaments so far. Any questions you have, anything that I should fix on my stream. If my mic is buggy, if anything, make sure to tell me. Some might not be logged in, so they can't like. Ooh, valid. Let bro cook. This gonna be close. I don't know. You don't know? Oh, Lightning. Whenever there's polls that happen, or can you set up polls or one of the mods? If you guys go in the wiki, you guys can see the bracket, and then you guys can grab the like names and do polls whenever I announce them, so you guys just match it. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna be having who you screen sharing. Thank you. Didn't I needed to add someone as well? Do you need me to add you to join my private server? Are you able to join off the link who you that I sent you? Let me know.
Hold up. I
Sounds
think
like the
I'm
same
gonna just
friend
join
request.
through the link. Did you send me the link already?
Right.
Oh yeah, you did.
I don't think you can do polls. Literally, right. I could do one right now. Here, I'm gonna set it up myself then, cause you're slow. And yo, only people with edit permissions, really? I thought I made what's his name? Oh, I didn't make him a higher level moderator, I guess. Wait, how do I make you a higher level mod? I'm gonna remove your moderator and I'm gonna give you it again. We're waiting on him to join up in the server. Okay. I gave it to you now. All right. Let's see. Is he set up on the thing yet? Bro, what do you guys think the best like mounts are? Honestly, mess with let's see, where is it? It's honestly for me, it's between Gem Press. Honestly, Gem Press has to be number one. Especially my Gem Press, bro. Look at that. Or my little Frostella. Take me away. Okay, we're having struggles, it looks like. If Penguin, if you're not on mobile, can you screen share? Because I don't think this guy's able to screen share. We only see black. Bluebird? Wait, can you fly on Bluebird? Where's my Volcrest? Oh my god, I did not know you could fly on Zapdos. I just hate the way his wings move. Okay, now, yeah, why does he look like he's struggling to fly? Oh, Jesus. This is, he wishes he could be like this one. Tinkong, well, I do like Tinkong as well, yeah. Let me see if this guy's screen sharing. We only see black, so you could just stop that. I'm gonna ask Penguin. It's just taking a little longer. Okay. Yeah, Volker Strata was an update recently along with 6 more Evos. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I do not want to fight this little bird. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's rage bait right there. The moment I exit, I just encounter another one. Yeah, the Tinkog is cool. Mine has like orange though. I don't really like orange. What's up, Ref? I want to do a tourney with prizing on my stream if you want to take part. Like playing it? Do you want me to play in it or do you want me to co-host is what you're saying? That's dope as well. Lupu joined the server. Oh. Is Lupu... Who is this? Okay, we're having issues. Seems he cannot join. Is that... Some people have issues with joining the server. Sorry, guys. I'm at the pre-Evo. Tinkor is cool as well. Oh, got you, got you. Yeah, let me ride... Oh, you can ride Mirfish. I'm just going to be catching these guys while we wait for the people to join up. I'm sorry for the delays, guys. I try not to have any, but things do happen. It is inevitable. Just as Thanos says. You got 20 likes. Welcome, welcome, everyone. If you guys do want to join up in these tournaments, down below in the description, we are going to be having that Discord link. Whenever you sign up, you can also go to the wiki and see scheduled tournaments. I will be setting up multiple in the future. This is going to be the last one till probably next week. Or probably midday I'll do another. The thing is, I need time to edit these videos, and I also need time to myself because I've been low-key like I've been getting like no sleep. I've been trying to push out a lot of videos just because I'm enjoying that you guys are enjoying the content. But I am gonna need sleep. I also work really early tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna edit the videos Monday and Tuesday. But like, there's gonna be videos gonna be coming out on Monday, Tuesday, and then probably more videos throughout the day. I'm just gonna like edit a bunch of them and then have them all coming out throughout the week till update, and then there's gonna be like just a bunch of y'all loving it. I registered, but I thought it started in 2 hours. There is another one that's later on. Do not worry. That is the level 51. This is a level 40. Oh, I need to fix it. I need to fix it. My bad. My bad. It says level 50. I'm a little slow. Thank you. I forgot I was supposed to change that. All right, let's see what's going on with these guys. Penguin is screen sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, are you both in here? Is Who You in here? Let's see. Okay, I think you guys are Lopa and Grim, so send each other duels right now, and good luck, have fun. guy's got this side perspective. He should be Grim. He's Grim. Penguin, send a duel to Grim. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna be getting this started. Are you guys hyped? Who is gonna win? Is it gonna be Huyu, aka Grim, versus Penguin, Lupu? Looks like I'm waiting for them to send duels. People do not know the duel button. Huyu, can you send a duel? They don't seem to know how. Do you see the little like settings option? You see that next to the left one? Press that button, Penguin. Yeah, or that too. You see Grim right there? Click on his profile. Like tap on it on your phone. The Grim one. Grim. The bottom one. Yes, and send that. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going to be having Grim versus Lopa. Hopefully delays don't happen like that again. But we're going to be seeing an interesting team. Clampsfire are going to be in one of these teams. Very, very interesting. Viparch. That's the first time I've actually seen this Evomon, I think, in a team. Yo, that's a cool Pumash. Why is its entire thing golden? I thought it was only the fist. That is sick. Okay, we're going to be seeing Pumash Shiny versus Thorlord. This matchup is interesting. I would say... Oh, he's already going for a strengthening. It's a different name in here, but that was Hone, I believe. So we're going to be seeing an attack boost. Seed Bomb's going to be getting set up, but now that he has a higher attack, he's going to be doing a tiny bit of damage. Not enough, though. It is a ground type, so fighting should do a good amount, but he doesn't seem to have a strong move here. So he's just going to keep taking a bunch of Seed Bombs. Well, whenever he does damage, that HP is just going to get recovered, and he's not going to be able to go first here. So Fisher's going to be taking out this Evomon, and Pumash is going to be sent back. So the way that was played was very, very bad, because now this guy has 3 sets of Seed Bomb, and if he just keeps going for them, he's going to be able to live, I would say, against this Volcrest. Even with the bleed stacks coming in, I don't believe it would be enough at max to take him out. I would honestly go for another Seed Bomb just to be safe, because yeah, as you see here, this is getting really, really low, and plus that bleed, he won't be able to like catch up. Even with doing what he's doing, he's going to be having to, add a little bit more Seed Bombs. He's going to go for Earth Fisher, though. It's going to do decent. Oh, it's going to do a lot of damage because of the defensive lowering, actually. My fault. Lightning is weak to ground, so that's going to be taking out Volcrest. This guy is playing his Evomon pretty well, and the Seed Bomb, now that it's set, is just very, very strong. And he can start to just go for another one because he knows Frostbite's going to be coming out, and he needs to get his HP above where the ice won't like freeze him. But he's going to be going for Quicksand, I believe. He's just going to keep spamming Seed Bomb. That is interesting. I think Quicksand would be better overall, but I guess he doesn't really matter. He sees an opportunity to get max stacks. But whenever this ice now is affected, it's just gonna like make all that HP pretty much lower permanently. But we're pretty much in a spot where this guy cannot lose his Thorlord unless he gets one tapped by a Mirrorfish. That's if the Mirrorfish is stronger. Argentina ref, that is crazy. So we're going to see Thorlord versus Thorlord, except this enemy Thorlord has more HP. It is going to be doing a life drain. That's not going to really be effective, though. You want to use something, you want to start setting up yourself with Seed Bomb to start it, slowly match up, or start going Quicksand and try to add on. But he's just going to be, keep doing this regen still, which isn't going to matter because he's getting -2 per turn now. So this Thorlord on the enemy team seems to not have a really good setup going. Seed Bomb is better. We're going to see Poison Jab come out. That's not going to really do anything because it is still a ground type. And the grass type, doesn't get... It will get affected by it, but it's like that the ground type covers it, This thing's at -6 defense, and its accuracy is actually getting lowered as well. Interesting. So we're going to be seeing something very interesting there. The lower the accuracy, the worse, guys, because sometimes you can miss your attacks. Accuracy movesets, actually doing stuff like that is something I actually haven't seen in tournaments, so that is interesting to be seen. So it seems that this Thor Lord has a moveset where whenever he gets attacked, it gives the possibility of chance of lowering the enemy's accuracy. Or it does. As you see, this thing has negative 38 accuracy now. Does that matter though? Yeah, I mean, we're just seeing the longest stall game since stalling existed. Graph is hella blonde. I am not blonde. Graph isn't looking at chats. Guys, I can't like, I have to read, I have to like commentate the game, then I read chat. He has level 150, check. What are you talking about? Let me check. Wait, he's level 23 actually. 766. Holy DM. Yo, is your Thor Lord level 150, Penguin? Wait, why do you have level 150 Evomon? This is the level 41. Did you join the wrong one, bro? Oh, I was wondering why this Thor Lord was soloing. How did I not notice that? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, bro. That fight doesn't count for bro. That's unfair. This guy joined up in the wrong. Thank you guys for yo. Are we serious? Like, can people read?
Oh, bro, that's what I wouldn't have heard of it.
Dude, this is hard enough to set up, but it's like, how do you mistake? It's like you just press a button. Yeah. Oh my god.
I was wondering. We were all
Bro's blind. My fault. I'm DMing 20 people to make sure everyone's good. So it's like sort of hard to manage.
No, you're good.
Especially when,
funny.
and then that really, it's like, I literally announced it multiple times. This is level 40 in the announcement, and he's there. Okay. Raf. Yeah, my fault. Thank you guys all for messaging me, though. Level 150, by the way. Yeah, sorry about that, Brother May. Who was the person he was going up against again? I need to push them up in the bracket. Let me see. Credo. Oh, no, it wasn't Credo. It was someone else who took his spot, right? Or no, it was Credo. It was Fuyu. Credo is Fuyu. Okay. Penguin's out of here. I didn't know 120 only. It's okay, not okay, but it's okay.
Do against
So many things going wrong with this
Evomon
tournament.
150.
Definitely not going to be a video, but it's going to be fun. Okay, so Super 12. Was Super 12 in here? No, he's going to be going against Cryptic. Okay, so Cryptic is going to be going against Big Dad. I'll move you guys into a call. Hopefully this goes right and people don't mess up. Who is Big Dad again? I forgot. I think you're Zombie, right? Yeah. You on, brother man. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys the link and DMs. You should be in here already, Zombie, right? Because you added me or I added you. Let me see.
I'm in here already.
Yeah, you are.
Just
And then Cryptic,
just
can you
give me a
screen
second,
share?
I'm equipping things.
I'll get your POV. My bad, guys. I'm also like really tired. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so my brain's a little not functioning right now. As an American, that's really bad because like it's already partially not functioning due to the status of my spawn rate. But it's just gonna be like that. Nah, I'm joking. I'm honestly trying to get this level 121 out of the way because I do want to go to the level 51. I only slept 4 hours too. Rip. Your life says level 50. If you reset, it's updated. I messed up though, but he signed up on the wiki for the level 50, so it doesn't even matter that he already like preset. Like if he looked as well, he would have seen everyone else is a level 120. Wait, but maybe he would. It could have worked if you guys didn't snitch on him. It was like an IQ too high. He lucky did the IQ too high move. I thought you meant right now. What do you mean? It says level 40. Yeah. Welcome everyone to the stream, though. Thank you guys all for liking the stream. If you haven't already, hit the like on the stream. And join up in the Discord down below if you want to play in future tournaments. We are going to be having a... We're actually going to be... I'm going to announce on here, though. We are going to be having a 30K tournament coming up soon. I'm in talks with the Evomon developers soon. Or right now I'm just with the mod. They're asking. But we might be able to get a lot of players in here by promoting it in the actual Evomon server. Cryptic, what's going on? Cryptic, did you get the link right? Are you joining up?
Yeah.
Imagine if Cryptic fell asleep, bro. Like, he messaged me saying he could play, and then what if he fell? Like, it would be bad.
I'm here.
Oh, we're seeing noise coming out from the microphone, but I can't hear him.
I'm here.
This is probably the biggest delayed stream I've ever had. This is why I need to do, like, this is why it shouldn't be, like, one-day signups, except a lot of people signed up within the first day. It wasn't even a full day, really, of signups. It was literally, like only, like, 15-something hours. What is bro doing over here? Sub zombie man. W outfit. He's a caveman tiger. He's like the solo leveling character that came back. It was, what's his name? Sung Jin Woo's father, bro. Sung Jin Woo's father. He looks like him with that haircut and stuff. Trust out solo me versus rally 1v1. Can I participate? You're the one hosting it, bro. Oh, bro, what's going on? Okay, bro. If there's any more delays, I'm just giving everyone a battle pass. Psych. I'm not that rich, bro. I'm not rich at all, actually. Just wait. Just y'all wait for July 14th. For real. Oh. Look at me, bro. Call me the... Oh, those... You cannot land on those. Confirmed. That's so lame. Let me land on these. Wait, you can land on this one, but not those? They got lazy then. They said, alright, we're done. We don't care about those rocks over there. Hey, been watching replays of your streams and been enjoying the content. Is there any way to join these tournaments or anything? Yeah. Yeah, if you go down below in the description of my, my stream, if you press that opening description button, you can see the Discord down below there. And the Evomon Wiki link is going to be having... Here, I'll show you guys everyone the Evomon Wiki. I was about to say Licky. But if you go here on this wiki, you guys can see my tournaments are going to pop up here, the dates. You guys can go to this tournament section and you'll see the dates for tournaments. Make sure you are paying attention to the one you sign up to, please, for the level it is, because that makes tons of mistakes for me. We are going to be improving on it within the future. Okay, Cryptic is ready. All right, you guys can go ahead and send your duel. Thank you. Good luck, have fun. All right, we're going to finally be back here, guys. You guys have what you wanted, the duels. We're going to be having Cryptics versus Mr. Zombie Man. So, or Sung Jin Woo's father. So let's get into this. All right, Wispex versus Glassadale. So we're going to be seeing the first ever Glassadale team. I have seen Glassadale before. I think, maybe, if you guys have we seen it? I don't think so. Not this tactic that we're going to be seeing from a previous winner, Cryptics, of the latest video. Thorlor is going to be getting switched in. It's going to be taking a Time Warp. 2 stacks is pretty bad, but it's going to be okay. He's going to go for Earth Pulse and then an Earth Fisher, which should be able to one-shot, but honestly, Earth Pulse would have still been good, But that Psymark is going to be additional damage. He's not going to risk it. He's going to go to his Ice type, which shouldn't take too much damage from a Flying type move. And then he's going to be able to go for an Ultimate, which is going to be Frigid Force. This is going to be the first time I actually see this Glassadale special move. So this is going to be interesting. This does have Rest and Bubble Strike. So this is like meant for dealing with fire alongside grass, flying. So he pretty much covers a lot of things here. But an Ice attack is not going to be doing too much. It is going to be doing 59, but sadly, this guy does not add Frostbite. So that's not really good when it comes to your Ice types. You do want Frostbite to be a sort of thing. But I guess that's more of a power attacking move. And this Tinker is going to be getting a free special move of a lot of damage on data, but it's not going to matter, right? Because he's just going to go for Sleep Powder. Then he's going to go for Recover. Oh, instead he's going to be going for stacks because he's going to pretty much tank a Why are we using a physical move on Tinker? What did I just witness? So I mean, it's doing damage. I actually don't know what that stack does from Tinker. What does that stack do? Do any of you guys know in the chat? But usually you don't want to go for that. But it seems to be working. Getting plus 10 power for this battle. That sounds good. But the thing about Thermal Ray is Thermal Ray 1, it adds plus 20 per time a metal type is moved, and then it also adds pretty much just more damage, because if you're supposed to be focusing in special attack, because a special attack is what your ultimate is. I don't know if Steel Resonance is a physical though, or a special. It looks special, right? So I guess that's okay, but there's just a better one overall. It's just not gonna do anything really. And now it's getting so many stacks on it, which is just making it more vulnerable over time. And sure, you can go for a sleep powder, which he is not gonna be doing. He's gonna be going for Time Warp, getting another stack on it. But this is gonna be like interesting. What does he plan on doing to deal with that? It's just gonna be his ultimate each time, but he's already getting too much damage taken. It is gonna be waking up from that sleep powder on his first move, but it's not gonna be able to go for an attack. And now it's plus 10 psychic. Tinkor is gonna be doing 309 because it is stacking more damage. So maybe this tactic does work. He is gonna be switching out of his data mine because of that sleep powder, making it waking up in the first turn. You know, it's not gonna matter. And now he's in a bad state. He has to farm up energy again, but he's going to be going for Tidal Surge instead because water is very strong, and it is going to be taking out Tinkor because of that psychic stacks. So we're going to be seeing Tinkor out. It did do some damage, but now that Databun doesn't have really much to worry about. So and it's full HP, almost full HP pretty much. But Volcrest is going to be coming out. It's very, very strong. Is he going to be taking a hit and try to trade off an Ice Ball? We shall see. He is. He's going to be going for Ice Ball. He's going to be tanking a Wing combo, because he knows Tinkor just used his special. So this Volcrest can't go for anything too strong. That 3 bleed stack is going to be permanent though, so that is going to be an issue to deal with. He did get at least some good damage off, and he can switch into something like his Ice type now. And that Volcrest is going to be in a bad situation, but it still did decent. We're going to be seeing Volt Tempest come out. Glassadale is going to be taking a lot of damage, and that 3 bleed stack is going to do something later on. But it does have the equipment to get HP over, and he can go for a rest. But he decided not to go for rest. I think, I don't know rest how much HP I would have given him, but that Ice Beam is going to be taking out Volcrest. But that bleed is also going to be taking out Glassadale here, so they're both going to be going down for the count, I believe so. Once this bleed comes in. No, he did live the bleed, but it doesn't matter because Whispex is faster. Okay, who does he switch in here? Thorlord will put pressure on Whispex to get forced out, and then he could set up an Earth Fisher, Earth Pulse, perchance, and then he pretty much does a lot of damage to whatever comes out, but he doesn't want to go for that. He's going to be going for a Web Bind instead, because he's going to predict another Grass type is what he's hoping for. So then this does good damage, which it is going to be Frostella. So that's going to be doing 200 and forcing this Frostella to go for Sleep Powder. But if he goes for Earth Fisher first, he can get damage off, which I would do. And then you just let it take the sleep, and then you switch into something else. But he's not going to be doing that, so he doesn't want to waste his energy. But he's going to be waking up once again. Well, both sides woke up in the first turn. It could be a bug with Sleep Powder, or it's just really lucky. The thing is, he doesn't know what he wants to go for. I mean, it's okay to take a hit now from Frostella. Your max HP, Web Bind would finish it off, but you're trying to predict what would be coming in, I think is what he's trying to say. So he's like, okay, will this thing go for recover? Which it will do. So it's good that he didn't go for Earth Fisher and went for Web Bind. He didn't, think like, okay, he's going to switch in. He didn't take that chance. He said, okay, even if that Poison Psychic type comes in, it will be okay for me to get at least a Web Bind off, because it will still do decent damage, just not as much. This thing is going to be getting sleeped, though, and it's going to be switching into Volcrest now to sort of try to match a speed battle, and because now he doesn't have to worry about sleep, he could go into this, and the Frostella didn't go for an attack because it's worried about its HP. So that sleep didn't really have... It had okay effect, but it's not going to have the effect expected. He's only going for Wing combo because he doesn't know if this guy's going to switch out to something that doesn't, take too much damage from flying, like Whispex here. But instead it's going to be Mirrorfish. Mirrorfish is still going to be taking a decent amount, and it's going to be permanent 3 bleed stack. You don't really want that because that's your Mirrorfish. He needs to be an opportunity to heal. And if this is your guy you're dealing with to deal with Volcrest, you must have Ice Ball or something. So it's going to be a little interesting. A flying type move, I'm pretty positive, doesn't do much on Whispex. So I'm surprised he didn't go into Whispex. I guess he didn't want the bleed stack. But yeah, as you see here, Mirrorfish was not the play to go into there. So Zombie is going to be down to his last 2. Whispex should have been his first in general, I would say. But no. See, yeah, because it forces out Volcrest. Even if it does get an attack, at least you're forcing that thing out. And you're going to be getting Venom Spray. It's going to be Databun going down because it wasn't full HP. And we're going to be seeing Thorlord come out. So this is really good that he kept Thorlord, because Thorlord can handle pretty much both of the Evomon he has left, because of that webbind being added on here. He's going to go for Earth Pulse and just say, okay, if I just strengthen this will still do enough damage. But yeah, Frostella's going to be coming out. He expected him to go for an attack that wasn't webbind, and webbind is going to be the good predict, putting this guy in pretty much an unwinnable position, leaving that Frostella, he's just putting pressure, you know? But Frostella is going to be going for Sleep Powder. It failed, and this is why it's good for level. It's bad on level 120 Frostella, because at 150 it's actually a 100% chance, but an 80% chance failed because it's only level 120. It's gonna be living by 3 HP. It didn't get any recover move off. Oh, it did get recover going off, but once again it's gonna be at 2 HP. So we're gonna see another recover probably, but I don't know if that's gonna be. Oh, does it fail? It didn't fail. We're gonna be seeing recover on the next turn, putting it back in, but it's not gonna be able to live a Volcrest because now it's forced to go for another recover. But that's if it is faster, it can pull it off. If it is not, then it's going to be in pretty much a one-shot state, which I think either way Frenzy Slash should one-shot it. But he's going to be switching out to Wispex, so it doesn't take too much damage, but 156 is still going to be a good amount of damage. Wispex is going to be forcing this guy out, or it's going to be like, okay, can I tank one more hit? Yes, he can, and he can get another hit off himself because of 215. And now, since he's faster, as he knows that, he can go for a wing combo and get a permanent bleed stack, putting this Wispex down for the count for sure. But he does want to survive, so he's just going to go for Thunderous Wind to make sure it gets fully taken out. And now that's going to force the enemy Evomon to actually fight him and get a Sleep Powder off, or else it's doomed. The thing is, who is faster, this Frostella or this Volcrest? And it's going to be Frostella getting the sleep off. The poison is going to be finishing that guy off, so that is a good sleep. The issue here is now the Earth Fisher, the Webbind. It's just going to be in a state where it's literally forced to keep going, but it's not going to expect... It's not going to expect a... Oh, it does... The Bubblade does live, and it's not going to expect Fire Blast coming out here, taking out Frostella for the count. That was an amazing battle, but as you can see here, Crypixel's team is just really, really interesting and well maintained. So that's going to be GG for Crypixel. He's going to be moving on, and Zombie is going to be down for the count. Thank you for participating. See you in the next ones. Yeah. All right. Let me read my DMs, guys, in chat real quick. Apparently I need manager perimeter. Oh, okay. I'll do that later, Lightning. Sorry. I'm here. I'm just finishing my thing also. Okay. I'll do that later, Lightning. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. I need to end that poll. He has no electric moves for some reason. Yeah, true. Surely you got higher perims. Are we going to have a level 30 tournament? What? Yo, level 30 doesn't have PvP, my guy. What do you mean level 30 tournament? I got the shiny art cup. Lucky. Guys, is Tinkor really good? Yes, it is really, really good. All right, guys, we're going to go with the next battle. Yeah, Tinkor is really good. Let me go ahead and join up in this call. Okay, we are here, actually. Oops, sorry. Talking to all these guys' ears. Let's see what the next battle is going to be. Let's go to the Wiki website. If you guys haven't already, go down below in my description. Check out the wiki. Make sure you guys look at the future tournaments and join up if you guys want to participate. Make sure you're joining in the Discord as well, because that's where everything is announced and sort of like maintained, you know. We're gonna be going on to the bracket here. The winner was, what was that battle we just did? Crypixel. Yeah, okay. So Super 12 is now Crypixel in a sense. So that is gonna be Crypixel moving on. And now we're gonna have oh no, wait, did we have Demon Skull go already? Yeah, no, we didn't. Demon Skull and Firefox. Let's go ahead and move you guys up. Demon is right here. Firefox. We do not use Firefox anymore. Who's Firefox? What the heck? Let me see. Fire. Please tell me this person's participating. I'm going to break my monitor. I just added the Firefox. Yo, try. Should have DM'd everyone, man. Only DM'd the people that didn't finish their team. Or is Ori Firefox? Why are you screen sharing? It's crazy, man. 1 second, chat. We need to find this guy or find someone to duel him. Okay, I guess this guy's just gonna have to move on because I do not want to delay this anymore. And this person, for some reason, signed up but is not here. How many rookies in the tournament? A lot. I'm gonna tell you that there's a lot. Firefox, you're gonna be getting a free, or sorry, Demon Skull, you're gonna be getting a free win to push up ahead. due to this person not being here, they are going to be disqualified. That's sad, but we're going to be going on to Cryptihi and... Oh, Demon. Okay, Demon, you got pushed up because the other person isn't here. So we're
Hello,
going to be
hello,
going
hello.
with
Hey, I can't.
Cryptihi and not Cheese.
Wait, bro,
Cryptihi, please be here.
bro.
Oh, what's up, Brayden? Who is Cryptihi? What the heck? Is it this person right here? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Okay. We're going to be going into the next one. Alright. We're going to invite you guys to the server. Brayden, join up in another call. Did you want to listen in, Brayden? Here, you could listen in. Moving them over for duels. My god, Discord keeps asking if I'm a human, bro. How do I tell them I am? Yeah, I sent you guys both the link. Make sure to join up. And then I'm going to need one of you guys to screen share. Okay, we got W. That's the fastest screen share I've ever seen. Thank you. Are you up in the server already? Crypt is, okay. Yes. Waiting for the other person. Let me see. You're doing llama only, bro? Level 1 llamas? W team, bro. Okay, the other person is in here. You can go ahead and send... What does his avatar look like? Is that an Edgar? Are we serious, bro? What? We got Edgar Roblox avatars. Nice. 2026 is something. What's up, Brandon? What happened? You gotta have at 0? Are you serious, Brayden? No, you guys have to be capping. People, look, I'm having an issue. People are either saying I'm loud or I'm low. Like, what's going on? I'm so confused. Is this mic this horrible? Like, I guess I've had it for too long. Oh shoot, the fight's happened. All right, guys, we're gonna be having the duel going on. This is gonna be Cheese Edgar versus Cryptix, or sorry, not Cryptix, Crypsy or something like that. No show opponent. Yeah, that was horrible. All right, so Whispax is gonna be coming out. It's gonna be doing a lot of damage to a Alolan Golem. Yo, what? This is not an Alolan Golem. We are not in the Sun and Moon arc. Fatal Rebound gonna be getting used. The issue with... Oh no, sorry, Stone Edge. I swear I saw it press that. So Stone Edge is gonna be coming out. I gotta take my hoodie off. It's hot. Corrosive Smoke's gonna be taking it out though. Whispax isn't a bad state though. 184 HP, but it is one of the fastest Evomon. Okay, this is a risk. Who's just faster? He has... They're both wow, they're literally twins. What the heck? They're both same color scheme here. He's gonna be switching out his because he doesn't want to take the fast train battle. He's like, okay, I don't need to try this. I can just go for going into my Myfish to tank that damage. And we're gonna be seeing Tarragon come out, but that Mirfish is gonna be taking still some damage. It can go for an Aqua Heal, but instead it's gonna be going for Bubble Slam, getting +1 soak. And now that Aqua Heal only costs a little bit less for him. But he doesn't really want to risk that, so I would have had a better move. Oh my god, and I messed up. I forgot I'm on Discord. I was gonna check my messages. Lava Rock's gonna be here though, coming in for that Mirfish, taking a Seed Bomb, taking a water Bubble Strike. He didn't expect that. Bubble Strike's not... I mean, sorry. Eruption isn't going to be doing much due to the fact that it is resistant to Fire type, so it looks like this guy forgot about that, and not having another Fire type is really bad. Especially in teams with Tarragon, you either want to run something like a Whispex, which he does have, which would have been bad for him to switch into because it was already low. But now that he can switch into it, it's going to be able to put this pressure out. But he lost an Evomon because of that. I'm a lot quieter on stream than I am Discord. What? Okay, I can edit my microphone. It's probably... Can it be the other thing? Like, oh, it's on the video broadcast. It could be that, Brayden. Here, I'm gonna see if I strengthen my microphone on here. No, can't do it in here. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can test something though. Okay, chat, do I talk like an Air Force pilot driving a fighter jet past your house loud now? Is that fine? Does it sound like I'm going 5,000 miles per hour across your street? Way better? Okay. Do I sound like someone who does a lot of stuff in San Francisco and is around on the street going crazy yelling? It's always been fine. I don't know. Brayden said it was low, and whatever Brayden says is true. W Glaze? Was that W Glaze, guys? That was W Glaze, right? Pumash going to be coming in with the Sonic Punch to take this guy out. This is interesting. So this guy's Wispex pretty much dominated a lot. Super effective, 517. Why did you do a smirk emoji? Brayden also said that he'd release SFSX. What is it? What do you mean? What's that? SFSX? Sword Fighter Simulator X? Like another one? Did he? I don't remember him saying he was going to make another one. Did he win with only 3 Mon? Pretty much on his team, he won with only 3 of the Mons. Oh, yeah. I forgot to announce it. Okay, you're going to be winning that battle. So, Cryptix is going to be the winner. Cheese is going to be going out of the tournament. Thank you for participating. You can join up the next ones. Basically, guys, you want to review your team and see where you went wrong and then, like, really learn off of this, especially off the videos, because you guys are going to be playing PvP in the future in the upcoming updates, so you want to be very, very strong. You know, have a really good team, thought process, and look at it, and it's just fun. So, we're going to be moving on. Okay, that guy's going to be pushing up. What did Lightning DM me for? Do it later instead of not. Yeah. Say it's. Okay, guys, I am gonna be doing face cam, by the way, guys. Not today, but in the next stream once I get my hair cut, because my hair is currently so freaking long, man. Like I don't look like a woman, but what's that one singer? I forgot. My hair looks like the guy from Outer Banks. That's a good description. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next one. We got the bracket coming out here. Okay, so the winner of that was Cryptihi, Hi Truly, and Piades. Piades is how I pronounce that, I think. Is gonna be the winner of that one. Or sorry, not the winner of that one, but is gonna be in the duel. So we're gonna be seeing Hi Truly. Where are you? I think this is you right here. Braden. Okay, what did Braden? Pleiades, or Hi Truly, one of you guys please screen share. I'm gonna be sending you guys, or once I send you guys the link, join up. Then one of you guys could decide who screen shares. Oh my god. Click the character that's pretty much. Harshly. Okay, it went. There we go. I have 2 message requests. Interesting. It's yeah. I didn't know if you had the DM team. No, you don't have the DM team. Okay, guys, sorry, we're going through all the messages and DMs and stuff. Pinging me since you pinged me. Sunyan, why am I getting this guy? This guy signed up for a tournament and he's pinging me in my Discord asking why am I getting pinged? Are we serious, bro? How are you? How is that? How is that a question? Wait, level 50? No, Soren. On the website, this is level 40. This is level 40. Yeah, it was a little confusing. That's why I usually only do 1 tournament per day. But I guess people got confused and signed up for the wrong one. But I mean, I even put the announcements in different sections. I even said where the sections are. But people still ended up like signing up for level 40 while being on level 50, on 50. Or 50, sorry. So it was a little messy up. Little mess ups. It's going to happen. This is like the beginning of something, so it's bound to happen. I do have these people up in here now, though. Can one of you guys screen share? Are you guys in the server? I have Truly in here. I need Pleiades to join up. If you have any issues, Pleiades, please tell me in messages. Okay. Hi, Truly. Can you screen share? Your Discord, Pleiades says his Discord would most likely crash. What did he say? What did this? What did this guy just say in my chat, bro? That's a wild thing to say. I'm on mobile. Can he screen share? Is what Truly said. So we're gonna make you guys battle different people then. So we're gonna bring the other next battle in, and you guys are gonna be switching up because I need at least one person to screen share. So Pleiades, you'll go next, or yeah, Pleiades, you're gonna go next, okay? Because this guy's on mobile, and we're gonna have Jim Maxon come up. Or F1 Joel's gonna be who you go against, actually. This guy doesn't have anyone to battle. Yo, Joel, you're gonna be going against this guy. Okay, I'm sending you the link. Run up in that server, and can you screen share, right, Joel? Hopefully.
Yeah, I can screen share.
Maybe there's like, I don't know if you're watching Insanity, but maybe we should do an option. No, it's just unlucky when they are mobile players, but that's to be expected. Maybe I don't want to like not let mobile players participate, you know, but it's like PC is needed, or if you need to be able to screen share pretty much. All right, the current tournament is in the player level 40 tournament. That's in 2 hours or whatever. I need to be able to do this faster, bro. Like that tournament's gonna be coming. I at least want to have a little bit of a break. Mobile can screen share, yeah, but he's they're talking about yeah, I know you can, but they're talking about lag is what their issue is. Some people can't. Joel, are you joining up in the server? Let's see. F1 Joel is here. Pleiades, you can go ahead and leave it. Joel, can you screen share? Thank you. All right, you can go ahead and send a duel to Hi Truly or just Truly in game, and you guys can get that started. All right, guys. Good luck. Have fun. So we're going to be having Truly versus Joel. Let's see how interesting this fight is. The previous fight was pretty fast. What's this guy saying in my chat, bro? You go ahead and ban that guy. Be saying weird stuff in my chat. Alrighty. So they're going to get the duel going on. Hold up, are you guys ready? Truly, he's sending you a duel if you're going to go ahead and accept it, please. Or send one to yourself. Yeah, Truly, can you go ahead and send him a duel? Yo, what is going on? These people aren't making it have too many delays. We're 28 minutes in and there's only like, what, 4 matches? Okay, there we go. Alright, finally. We're going to be having Truly versus Joel. We're going to be seeing an interesting... This is actually an interesting team. So, Troby Frostella set up with Volcrest. So, he has like 2 fast Evomon with 1 tank and a fighter to cover like a decent amount of types, like for example this Lava Rock, but his Mirrorfish is going to be coming in to deal with this. The issue with this is that's a Lava Rock's 553, okay? So he has Vortex, he doesn't have so this is the highest move you can have. Aqua Rush is a higher level move, but it would one-shot Lava Rock if it had good special damage on this Mirrorfish or a little chip damage was out, but he's not going to be doing that. He's going to be predicting a flying or grass type to come out, so it really covers a lot. Volcrest is going to be taking a big hit. Now, he doesn't have to take bleed stacks, but whatever comes in is going to be taking a bleed stack. He has to understand the best thing would be, honestly, I don't know what it would be. Maybe getting another Ice Ball trade-off in. It's going to be putting it at 321. Sorry, 321. 321 HP. And that Volcrest is now 200 under. He can go for an Aqua Hill this... No, he cannot go for an Aqua Hill this turn because they're special now. His best move would be going with something else now to switch into, and this thing's going to be taking a Frenzy Slash. It's not going to be doing much damage. He does have Volt Tempest now that he can go for. This Volcrest isn't going to be getting taken out because it is in a vulnerable state, but it does matter on who's faster here, because if it does live... Okay, so it's going to be getting switched out. We're going to be seeing Volt Tempest come out, doing 158. That's going to be good damage on that Wispex. So they're both... I would say it's like even damage because that bleed stack's going to do a lot over time. especially if he switches into this Mirefish. It's going to be in a spot where now it takes a big heavy hit from getting a Venom Spray on it. So that's 3 poisons plus bleed. Can it get an Aqua Heal off in the next attack? It most likely will. We'll keep Vespex in and go for like Carissa Smoke. Carissa Smoke could get in a state where it doesn't like, get enough HP. But he is going to be getting a free Aqua Heal. He's going to get all this HP back. And now it's in a better state than what it left itself out of. Electrify is a good move as well. So if he's able to get a setup going with Electrify with that Volcrest at some point on most of these Evomon, that's going to make those Evomon very vulnerable because each stack of Electrify is 10% vulnerability to their, defense. This Tarragon's going to put pressure going into Mirrorfish to take a Leaf Storm. What was going on here? What did I just witness? In what world do we go out of Frostella there because it wins the fight? He didn't want to take a Leaf Storm? But now you have nothing for that Wispex to really take that damage. You could have got Sleep Powder off first for that Steragon. It's going to fail now, so you're in even a worse position. The Seed Bomb's going to be getting set up. 2 of them already. Once it goes for 3, then the 4th one, it's going to be fine to go against Ice Ball. And it's going to be able to start going for Leaf Storm and just chip away more damage at you than you've done to it because it's just going to keep healing that damage. He needs to get a sleep going, but he doesn't seem to have a Wispef on this. We're going to be seeing Tarragon switch out into an Ice type. Okay. Interesting. The thing is, Frostier, like, it's 50-50 with the damage. Oh, he's going to be switching into Ashenite. So the issue is he's giving too many opportunities when he had such a big advantage. And now it's just looking bad for the count for both sides because they don't seem to... I mean, this is a beginner tournament, so this is practice, but they don't seem to really understand the power of the things they've done already and the things they have. But Volcrest is going to be getting switched into this Frostier, which is a crazy switch in because this Frostier, if it lives, most likely it will, this Frenzy Slash, it's going to be getting a big effective hit on this Volcrest. And then if he still has his Volcrest to deal with it, we're going to see Paralysis coming in instead. So he just did no damage to this Frostier. Sure, you got that, vulnerability, but does vulnerability really matter if the Evomon you just put in isn't going to do anything? Is he trying to weaken it for the Frenzy Slash is what his thought process is? The thing is, you could have just taken it out within 2 future attacks. So now you just taken like too much damage and now you just get taken out. So instead of being able to take out something yourself, you just allowed yourself to be taken out. And now you're going to have to be forced to go on a turn to use moves here, which is going to be fine because it doesn't really matter because his Frostella is faster, but he lost an Evomon for no reason when he could have just had the advantage. Yeah, he did misread a lot of those moves, correct. Lava Rock's going to be here on Frostella, which pretty much is a bad matchup for his Frostella, but it did get the sleep off. It didn't fail this time. That 80% did go off. He's going to be going for so he went in for oh, it woke up. We woke up. Why? Everyone's waking up, bro. So now he's forced to go into Ashenite, but it's going to be getting switched out. He's going to be going into Wispex, predicting the Ashenite pullout. Which is very, very good. Wispex is going to be getting taken out, though, from the Shatter because it was weakened earlier, showing why you really just don't want to take useless hits. But I wouldn't relatively say it was useless earlier. But this Ashenite's in a pretty good position because it's going to be able to take out this Volcrest if it survives at least 1 Frenzy Slash, which is most likely. His best play would probably getting Bleed Stacks or going for Frenzy Slash. He does have a 50% increase in his damage right now, which is an interesting thing. He must have the legendary trait and another thing. So that Volcrest is down for the count. Ashenite actually showing, yeah, it's a sick Ashenite. I like the green glow. Showing that it's a pretty good Evomon. And the issue here is Tarragon. So he's going to obviously switch into his bug type to just be in a better position. But does he want to just take a Leaf Storm and try to get Ultimate Burst? Because if this Tarragon doesn't go for Leaf Storm, I'm going to be honest, there's not going to be much pressure going on. Honestly, his bug type's not going to take much, but still going to be something. It's going to be Seed Bomb instead. So now if he gets Insect Curse on this Tarragon, and it's going to be delayed, even if it gets a bunch of Seed Bombs going on, Insect Curse is going to be lowering a bunch of its stats, mainly its attack. And then if he just goes for a Wing Combo stack, it's going to be in a bleed state. I think his Tarragon can live 10 stacks of bleed if it has a lot of Seed Bombs. That's only if it's in like really good HP. And there's no move on from the enemy team that's super effective, which is most likely not going to be a thing. So this Insect Curse is stacked up to 10. He can go for it 2 times pretty much. Tarragon's going to be getting switched out. He's going to be switching to Lava Rock to take it. It's going to weaken this Lava Rock, though. That accuracy is going to be going down by -4 for 1 turn, just for being switched in. That's going to be a 30% down, so his move can miss. Honestly, I wouldn't take the chance, I guess, but I wouldn't also not, see the opportunity, because most likely this guy has to go for Fatal Rebound. But if this guy's been watching the streams or just learns in general from any of the gameplay, he knows he could just, that accuracy, that's going to be big. 38%, that did 0 damage because it missed. So we're going to be seeing a very powerful setup going. Accuracy is something I've never really thought of, but Sandstorm Eruption is going to be coming in, but it doesn't really matter. As long as he keeps lowering this thing's accuracy, it will be in a bad state. But the thing is, he can just switch it out and reset it now, So that's one thing about smoke cover is these status effects can get reset. It's not permanent. So you're going for this for too many turns, and now it's like you should have went for Insect Curse instead to just make sure you're not taking too much damage. If when the attacks do hit, it doesn't do a lot, Like -44 is good, but it's probably going to be pretty good actually, because that's like a 50% chance to miss now. So it is going to be hitting again. It's not going to be doing too much damage though because of the Insect Curse. He's going to be getting HP back. Sandstorm's going to be doing damage. Burn would do damage whenever he hits it, but this guy's just not doing enough damage himself physically to produce enough. And now that's even going to be, it's going to be lowered even more. Wild Brain's going to be coming out though, still doing a decent amount because obviously it's pretty strong against bug types. But now that he knows this guy's in a weak state, he's like, okay, I can't go for another Insect Curse, so I can't lower the chances and damage of that. So he's going to have to be switching out to something. We haven't seen a Fatal Rebound coming from this Lava Rock though, so that is something I like. Earth Power is going to be coming in. It's going to be missing though. Still, the effect though did rise his defense, but that doesn't really matter because if he can't get an attack off, then there's nothing really going on. He is still at 454 HP. His best, he's going to be getting a Sandstorm Eruption off again. It's not going to do much in Astronite. And this Ultimate Burst is going to be putting Lava Rock in a bad state. Are you sure he was about to surrender? So Tarragon's going to be coming back out, still at full HP, 345. It did get fatigued, so it's not going to be able to do a move for its next turn. So he's going to be switching in his Frostella instead of getting a free damage move turn. That's going to be interesting. I don't like that. I did not like that. This Frostella's going to go for recover, sure, but you could have set that up either another time once you've weakened this Tarragon. I guess that's fine. I guess it worked. But like, I feel like you could have just taken it out. That would have been risky if this guy went for like Leaf Storm instead. But I guess this guy only knows Seed Bomb. Because if that was a good special attack Tarragon, it would have taken him out. Or he could have just switched into Lava Rock, but he didn't. So we're gonna be seeing that Frostella now taken out. But this Lava Rock's infusion, everything doesn't matter. It's back to normal. It was switched in and switched out. He's going to be going for Iron Shell too now. So he's going to be increased. That chip damage ain't going to matter. Which is pretty interesting though. You're just really letting your accuracy go down again. Iron Shell, sure. I mean, is this his best strategy? Is like, okay, I need to just max out Iron Shell so that when that Astronite comes in, it doesn't do as much as it would. But that would have to be really, really, like that would literally need to be permanent max. But now it has Bleed Stack, so now it does have to worry. Slowly but surely, his HP will get in a point where even if all that defense is out, just the damage itself will be able to, take him out just because he's just so weakened. And it's like, what attack do you really have? You have Fatal Rebound. You do. He probably has Fatal Rebound as his play here. So he's going to hope, okay, I've increased my defense as much as I can. Can I survive an Ultimate Burst Fist with all of this, defensive boost? And will my Fatal Rebound be able to, take it out? The issue here is now this is actually a really interesting, play out. Will it? It did not. It did take it out because of the bleed stacks. So it was able to. He allowed himself to get too many bleed stacks. If he just took one less bleed stack, he would have been able to win that. So that's gonna be a GG. That was a very close fight. Interesting fight. Well played from both of you guys. But Joel is gonna be the winner, I believe, of that one, right, Joel? Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and move you on. Truly, thank you for participating, and see you in the next one. That was a good fight. I like that one. Interesting. So true deities, no. Truly is or Joel's the winner, sorry. I can't move Joel up though. Oh, he has to go for that one. Okay. So we're gonna do. So Truly was lost from that one, right? So now I have to make someone go against. Oh, this is so uneven now because of them being both mobile and Joel being like randomly out. Pleiades needs someone to duel is the issue. Okay, I'm gonna give someone at the end a loser chance to go against, like a loser bracket chance to go again against Pleiades from the bottom ones is most likely what's gonna have to happen to fix this. Jamixon versus Shades Dev now. We're gonna move you guys up. Yes,
I can screen share.
I need to make sure everything is going good on the other tournament because if people like didn't finish their signups and requirements, then I'm gonna have to delay it a tiny bit till I could get all that set. Okay, Jamaxon, I'm gonna invite you guys both.
Appreciate it, bro.
Run up in the server. Make sure these people have left. Okay, and then can one of you guys screen share, please?
I can screen
Yeah,
share.
JMX got it.
Once you guys join up.
Do we have to stay on mute during the fight or
All
what?
right. What's chat going? Is the stream 3 mods?
Oh, he's
No
gonna
more?
be
Yeah,
deafened
yeah.
anyways.
It's rare to see a
We're good.
stall love rock. Yeah,
it's
it's
whatever.
if this is hella.
Both our first
If this
match
fella
should be
obtained
fun.
protect with the leg trait, it would be
I think
crazy.
flashing.
Yeah, it would be hell. Lava Dead, Bleed doesn't care about defense. Yeah, that's why it's good. That was a good going for Bleed there. He's too high a level. Yeah, missing out. I mean, soon it'll be all like that level for people. For the tournaments, it's probably gonna be that unless PvP is set at a base thing, like the developers
pay my
do
Wi-Fi
a base
stick,
level
please.
for PvP.
Alright, good luck.
Sort of like how Pokemon has base level 100, then that would be better. But we're going to be waiting for one of these guys to screen share. We got it? Okay. All right. I believe you guys must both be in here. Joel, you're going to be... Or sorry, not Joel. Jamixon, you are going to be sending a battle to Shades. You guys can go ahead and get that started. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, guys. So we're going to be seeing Jamixon versus Shades. This is going to be an interesting fight. It's time to duel. Ooh, orange Wispex. I like that. It's like a little pumpkin around it. Orange on both of them, actually. Interesting. But it looks better on Wispex. Let's be for real. I do like Tarragon's like flower color, though. Okay, Tarragon's getting switched out here because it is weak to Wispex. Mirrorfish is going to be taking some 3 stacks of poison, a tiny bit of damage. Not going to be very effective. Quicksand can come out and lower the defense of any Evomon that's going to be coming in instead. But we're going to see an Ice Ball come out. He didn't expect on his Wispex. Honestly, I didn't expect it either. But a ground move is pretty, effective against Wispex. Now that its defense is lowered, it is in a bad state. But the thing is, this Mirrorfish cannot live another... It's in a bad spot because now it cannot go for Aqua Hill. So being able to go for Bubble Slam would sort of carry there. But the thing is, even with that, he's not going to be able to live another Ice Ball, I believe. So, wait, what? Oh, what happened? Yeah,
wait, did I DC? If I'm DC on my PC, I'm just gonna go on my phone.
Did you forfeit?
Yo, I think he DC'd.
Okay. Let me go on my phone real
I hear
quick.
these people. Are they talking to me?
Wait, did I DC?
Yeah, he did.
I'm DC on my PC, I'm just gonna go on my phone.
Did you forfeit?
Alright, yeah. Okay.
Wait, one second, guys. Sorry, I think I did something in my Discord when I was doing sound notifications.
You're good. I'm gonna join my phone. Can I get like an ad or something like that? Or can mobile join off links?
Voice and video.
Yo, did we just keep the same start too, or what?
I literally turned all of these
Like
off.
play it out how it is.
Wait, can you guys talk now?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear that. Oops, I messed up my Discord. That's fine. Message me what happened. I'm gonna play on my phone. Wait, you guys talk now?
I could talk.
Yeah. I disconnected? Okay. So it seems he disconnected. Internet is bad? Okay, you could go ahead and do that, then join up on that. We're gonna be waiting for that. The match is gonna be reset then. I'm gonna take my hoodie off because it's so hot. And LA.
Wait, JMax, are we just gonna start off how we did, like same move, same switch?
Sorry about the delays, guys. The office is so hot. Yeah, level 50 tourney is later.
Oh yeah.
We're just waiting up on this guy to rejoin on mobile because he did disconnect.
Fuck, bro. I was worried about that happening.
You got 28 people. Oh, bro, we got 68 people up in the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome. And thank you guys all for joining up. Hit that like if you guys haven't already, and join up in the Discord down below in the description if you're new to the stream and you're trying to, participate in these future tournaments. And we're waiting for this guy to set up or join up in the server so we get the next battle going on. We're about to be finished with pretty much all of round 1, and then it's going to go to quarterfinals, and it's going to semi, and then the final. There was a lot of issues, mishaps, but this is because it is a bunch of beginner people, people who are not like used to it, PvP and stuff. So that's all of that. So things like that is going to, happen. Sorry, but it's inevitable. Dun, dun. All right. Is our guy in here yet? What's going on?
I'll be loading in a second.
Yeah, is he in here? Can you check? Shades is not in here yet.
Yeah, I'll be loading in a sec. Bro, I'm just gonna try on PC again. It's gonna take too long.
Mike. It's okay, Shades. Take your time. All right. Let's see what's going on in chat. Go home then. I sure had a dream about the stream and this situation. Really? I mean, it's gonna. This tournament has failed so hard. Yeah, it's not gonna be a video. That's expected now. But we're gonna be seeing the duel start. Okay. Or wait, no. Oh my god, he got me, bro. I thought it was a duel. It's just him bullying a Mirfish. Let's see what Shades is. What's going on with Shades? Sorry about this. I'll try again on PC, and if I win next match, my phone was set. Okay. You're gonna be having him rejoin now. Shades, send the duel to Jamixon because he's not able to send it to you. It's having a bug. Give you 3 minutes. All right. Sorry for party rockin'. If honestly guys, if this tournament doesn't end by 4:30, which I know most likely it won't, I'm probably gonna rush not making them not recording myself, but I'm probably gonna rush it off stream, and then there's gonna be like a break of me doing like farming, AFK farming something until that starts, because I have to get everything set and ready for the next tournament, which is literally just like an hour from that time I stated. Yeah, what has been wrong with the tourney? It's just people who, what the heck? People signed, why can I, that's so cool. I did not know you could just do this.
Okay, yeah, give me a sec. My shit needs
Wait, that's so cool. So people signed up for the tourney for like thinking it's level 150, so they signed up for the wrong one. And then people not appearing, and then people being not able to screen share, so it just sort of sucks. And then like, messes up with the bracket, especially because the bracket was uneven because of people joining up wrongly. So that's why I give multiple day notice instead. But people wanted a tournament, so I tried to do quick ones fast. And this is more players, so there's bound to be more like issues. But we're trying to test this out, try to perfect it, try to make people like knowledgeable of it, because we're just going to be doing a big tournament in the future. And if there's like a lot of mistakes in that one, in the 30K one, that's just going to be horrible. It's just going to be a bad look in general. And I want the content to look really good. And welcome to everyone in the stream. We can hear the other guy in Discord. You guys could hear him? Can you guys hear the other guy in Discord? I should get help for a tourney mob. I mean, I've tried asking, but no one's really like responded to the thought. Okay, we're gonna be seeing a battle. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay that you guys started. It's fine. I'm not making an attorney out of this. Just making sure no one's cheating, or I'm not making a video out of this. Mirfish is gonna be here though. Wispex getting an ice bomb on. We do know that it does have ice bomb. Does he have Aqua Hill? We'll be seeing Aqua Hill. No, we're gonna see Sandstorm get set up. He's not in a state to live. Oh, he is in a state to live another one. Did the Sandstorm weaken it? I'm confused. What was that? So Wispex is now going to be taking chip damage over time. So when he goes for quicksand here, which he's not going to be going for, he's going to go for something that can take the curse of smoke, which is going to be his Tinkor. So he really just wanted to set up Sandstorm. He might have unaffected by weather on most of these Evomon then if he's doing a Sandstorm team. It's going to be really, really interesting. The VOD will still be here though. Yeah, the VOD's going to still be here. But I mean, it's just not going to... So, okay, a lot of people watch my streams even when it's not live because they like going through it. So it's like it's sort of not really that good of a stream if it's like just so many delays. They just have to skip through. So I'm also making it for people who just watch the stream. First tournament I joined and I won't even be made into a video. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I mean, yeah, sorry. I mean, there's gonna be other chances though. The Tinksaw strat, but it's gonna die to Taro Hiltstaw. Yeah, most likely. Wispec's gonna be getting in a Corrosive Smoke, taking out the Volcrest in one hit. What? How high is that Wispex's special attack? Oh wait, no, it is strong against flying types. What am I talking about? That was horrible to switch into, actually. Oh my god. Now who's faster? Yeah, I like this color, but it's like alright. But I like it. So this Tinkor is gonna be just be tanking a lot of these hits from this guy's team. Tarragon's his main thing here. It's gonna, not take too much damage. No, this is gonna take so much. Oh, he went for energy absorb, even though he's already full HP pretty much. Interesting. Is it like, okay, I heal the damage I'm taking from... I'm so confused. What was the energy absorb point there? Did you not have your special? Okay, we're going to be seeing King of Thunder come out. It's going to be taking a big damage hit from this Astronite. Is it going to be faster than Astronite in the next hit is the question. I will be looking for tournament helpers probably after today. I'll probably make like an application for it. Thing is, they're gonna need to run on the wiki as well, so it needs to be a trusted person. I'll probably find someone from the wiki people to that would want to be able to help. Riley, you can help, okay? But yeah, I'll talk to wiki people as well. To Insanity. So have you seen the Ashenite taking off from this Wispex because it wasn't faster? That enemy Wispex gonna be showing that it's just putting so much pressure. The thing is, he's shown that he doesn't want his Wespex in the game because he knows he's focused purely on special, so it's not gonna win in it is gonna win a speed. What? That's okay, so he has a faster, stronger Wispex. It's gonna be taken out from Sandstorm. Tarragon's gonna be last Evomon. The thing about Tarragon, it's a good stall Evomon and to stay alive. Why is bro level 60? Wait, what? What is he talking about? Like player level 60? I mean, his Evomons are low level. I don't know what he's talking about. It's only 560 HP Tarragon. That's a horrible Tarragon. No, that's really bad HP. Astronite gonna be coming in. It's gonna be taking a seed. Oh, he's talking about this guy's Evomon. That Astronite's 574. That was a pretty strong Wispex. How about an actual... Wait, what? This first tournament just went into a video. He's doing things. What do you mean an actual YouTuber for what? HP Tarragon. That's a horrible Tarragon. No. For Soren? Like Soren to do a tournament? Soren could join up in tournaments. Like host them. So the winner of that is gonna be who won that? Shades? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah. I won that.
I can't hear you. Sorry if you're talking. My Discord's bugged. But I will be.
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, I won. Okay. So Jamexon is gonna be losing, and we're gonna go to the next one. Hold up. Yo, Crypixel, talk real quick. Crypixel.
Hello.
Okay, so my Discord is bugged. Hold up, guys. Give me a second to fix that. Anyone know why my freaking audio? Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What do I got? What do I got to do? I'm just lurking. They want you to do a tournament. Probably talk to Insanity about that. I'm starting. I got no idea what's going on with my Discord, man. They took my ability to use my earlobes. I cannot hear people anymore. Maybe I got hello. Wait, Cryptic Sock?
Yo.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Can I hear myself? Dun, dun, dun. Did I break my headset? Oh my god. Is my headset not plugged in, bro? Broke my headset. No way it broke my headset. That's gonna be really bad if I did. We can hear them on stream. The output is coming out. Yeah, I think I broke my headset, guys, because the light's not turning on. No way. What did I do? I'm gonna be playing okay. Maybe it burnt out. Yeah, you guys can hear me, but my huh. Wait, let me hear if I can hear my own self though. Actually, wait, no, my headset's fine. It didn't break. I can hear myself. There's something wrong with my Discord. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Headset just needs a break. She's tired. Why are you assuming my headset's a she, bro? It's a man, bro. It's a strong man. Okay. Can we ban this lightning guy? What the hell? I'm just chilling over here, guys. Okay, we're gonna go with the next one. My headset's not broken. I can't hear people on Discord. I'll fix that some other time. Sucks, but I'll fix it in a second. Okay, bracket, pull up. The winner of that one was Shades. Yeah. Shades is gonna go against Joel for the next. Blah blah. We need to do High Trolley and Pleiades. Oh, we'll do that after. Oh no, wait. I truly lost against someone, right? Didn't he? Or did Truly win? No, Crypto won that, and then Pleiades needs to go against someone. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have Vapor and Cowity now. Vapor. Who the heck is Vapor here? Oh, there you are. Sorry. And then how Cowity is Cloudy? Is that you? Okay. Yeah. If you could screen share, I'm gonna send you guys a link. One of you guys. Why can I hear you guys now? Why is my Discord? Oh, I took away their privilege of speaking in here. That's why. I forgot when I was messing with the privileges. Wait, but no, you guys could hear them. Yeah, I'll invite you again. Oh. Partially blocked by the line, bro. Oh, sorry, my fault. Now, how did I fail a caption? Yo, they might think I'm a robot now. Worn by feet? I think do we use shoes as feet, guys? I mean, right? Shoes, feet? I think this time, no, I'm joking. Okay, bro, how did that fail? I am not a robot, man. Just take the invite link. What's up with Shades? This is how I one-shot the Volcrest, by the way. Bro got a whole... This guy got the whole thing. Yeah, I know it gets one-shot by... I know that. I just, most people run a little stronger on their Volcrest. This guy just posted a 6-7 meme. Can we ban him once again, please? Can we get this lightning guy out of here? I'm joking. Alright. Yo, do you guys mess with my profile pic? Are you guys ready? Okay, bet. Thank you. In my server, into my server. Oh, it's, yeah, send it. Wait, I need these people to leave the private server. Hold up. Let me go and I'll tell them real quick. Yo, everyone who's not playing, please leave the private server if you're in here. Please, please. Okay, I'm asking them to leave. We have I'm Sniping 6. I don't know who that one is. Okay, that's a Vapor. And then Cloudy, you're going to be joining up soon, right? And then it's in DMs. Yeah, send it again. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Raph, make a vote who we can ban you too. All right. Can we ban this Riley guy? Yeah, and then Lion can take over the stream. Yeah, guys, I definitely have Raph's login for YouTube and Roblox. You do not. Why can I hear? Okay, I don't like hearing myself. I hate my voice, bro. I hate listening to myself. Ooh, I sound so ew. It's like crackly. I don't know how to I don't know the word to describe my voice. Not gonna lie, I have the worst memory. This is on the background while I make a macro. Gotcha. Can you make like a robot raft that just streams for me? I think we could do that with macros now. Are you gonna be able to screen share, Cloudy? Okay, bet. And you guys could once you do that, you can send it to whenever. Good luck, have fun. Okay, all right. Okay, so it's gonna be Cloudy Vapor. You can send it, or I'm Sniping. You can send that to, or Cloudy. You can send it to I'm Sniping. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna be reading chat during this. Bro hates listening to himself, yet likes to stream. It's like hating pencils/pens, but loving to draw. I mean, Picasso loved to draw, but he hated some of his paintings. You know? Come on now. You can love something but hate it at the same time. See, it's like you. I hate you, but I love you at the same time, bro. Let that sink in. Hold up. Do not let that sink in. I don't got a good outfit. What do you mean? Oh, like a good equipment or a good the equipment for your character to get boosted. We're gonna be seeing Wispex on Team Court. So Wispex in a bad state here can get stacks going on and try to live some damage, but we're gonna be seeing Iceball. It's gonna be the same Team Court color scheme on another Team Court. They look just like Mang, but theirs is not prismatic. Mang is, so Mang's more cooler. But we're seeing their Team Core trade-off. The enemy Team Core is faster, though, as we just witnessed there. This guy does have equipment per chance. He's going to be going for Protect, and then we're going to see we're going to see Kinetic Impact doing no damage. Protect's going to be, doing nothing, though, either. He's going to be thinking of switching in because he knows his is faster now. What will we be seeing here? Who will win? Loves me and hates me at the same time. I can make an auto tournament host where people have to join VC and stream that would record battles and log win-loss if you wanted to pay for hosting it. I mean, it depends how much it costs, but I mean, this thing works. Like Insanity's website, like tournament thing, it works. It's just we have to perfect it, which it's gonna happen. This is like an odd setup to do, you know. It's like you're connecting a Discord to a website in a way where it's like people who come onto the website are going to be needing like information and very simplistic example of how to join up in this, because there are children in this most likely, and all that stuff. So they're not the brightest tools in the shed, but it's going to be better in the future. It is super awkward for me, but I'm used to awkward, bro. I have to deal with a lot of awkwardness already. Especially with all the women in my life, bro. Like, so awkward always having all these women, Totally. All right. Well, it's dark in a shed. Okay. This guy might be cooking. He said it's dark in a shed. This guy got no electricity in his shed. All right, buddy. Oh, my fault. My fault, bro. Unk hallucinating again? Alright, can we not call me Unk, bro? I'm only 20, bro. Come on now. So we're going to be seeing Volcrest on Team Core getting switched out, though, into Wispex. This Wispex is going to be taking that damage. Still staying in, like, pretty healthy, HP. Curse of Smoke's going to be pretty damaged, pretty good damage. No, do not switch out. Please. No, you did not just switch in to switch out and not get a Curse of Smoke. Curse of Smoke is such a good... Are we serious? That has to be the biggest rage bait since rage bait existed. No. That Curse of Smoke would have still did decent damage. That was so bad. That was just so bad. He had free, like, damage on a Wispex. His is lower now, too. Oh, my God. Guys, donate because he needs to... I'm not even... okay, that is true. I didn't pay my electricity bill, but I don't have we don't have Super Chat. We're not partnered yet, again. We're going to be partnered soon off this stream, most likely. And the previous video, once the watch hours get added on. But thank you guys all, bro. I appreciate all of you guys once again. Am I late to join the tourney? Yes. Tourneys, you cannot join during the stream. It's gonna be unless like a rare something happens where I need a player. But tourneys are basically pre-signed up and pre-announced. You could go ahead and join up in the Discord down below in the description. To everyone watching, I'm gonna show you real quick. We're gonna like pop up here. We're gonna do another fight for. So if you go to my description right here on my stream, you guys can see the Discord. This is where the tournaments you're gonna need to be in to participate during the tournament. But you're also gonna need to go to this wiki page. This wiki page is gonna send you to this wiki here, and you're gonna make sure to go to the tournament section and look for upcoming tournaments. After this one, we're gonna have another one going on. This is gonna be a pretty long stream. But yeah, that's how you sign up. Make sure you follow all the requirements when you press it. For example, right here, all of this. We still have 7 spots left for the level 50 tournament for level 150 Evomon. 5 of them is needed. Okay, we're gonna go back into this battle. Also, hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate all of you guys that do so. Oh wait, hold up. Let me put this over here. All right, so Voltcrest is gonna be here. Munkidori. I love that name on this Wispex. Volcrest getting switched out into his Wispex, so he's going to be taking a Curse of Smoke. So, sort of proving, like, if he just went for Curse of Smoke that one time, he would have taken out this Wispex because he's put this Wispex. His is faster either way, though, so it's fine. But it's like, that just proves that if his stayed in and he went for Curse of Smoke, he would have won the second time around. Instantly right there. You know, he wouldn't have had to take damage previously. Yo, we got 64 people up in here. We had 67 earlier. Pause. Funny number. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I got bills. I mean, I got family. I'm in a family, bro. It's all about bills. I live in Cali, bro. Bills is like your daily routine. Yo, Raph, did he only slept for like 4 hours, so he might be going crazy when he says there's so much women following him? Okay. Why does this guy remember that I said that? All right. Who is fighting him right now? I had to watch the France game after the second match. This guy's... Who won? Or who's like winning on that fight? The person who is fighting right now is going to be... Let's look at the admin panel. I don't know. He won, this person. This is going to be... I can just look at their names here. Cloudy's going to be the winner. All right, Cloudy. Good job. You're going to be moving on. The other person did lose. And we're going to be moving on to the next one. Vapor did lose. GG. I got cooked. It's all about the next. Here's review, and you got it. Next time. It's always about your next match, people. This is your first time. It's always about the next match. Ping me on my next match. I got you, brother man. Okay, the next is going to be, let's pull up the bracket here. It's always about your next. I was getting pooped on by Riley at the start, and I bet if I dueled Riley, I would poop on him now. Yeah. It's going to be a really good rage bait. That's going to get Riley. That's going to get Riley riled up. See what I did there? Okay, we're going to be having Flamio 72 versus 1 Orc. So let's get those guys up in here. Flamio, who's been waiting, versus... Who is 1 Orc? Who's 1 Orc? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Where'd Flamio go? Why did he leave? Wait, who is 1 Orc? Oh, this guy? Whoa, crazy wording to use. You 1 Orc. Oh my god, bro. I just want to talk to him. I am a human. Please stop it, Discord. I'm not scamming people. Please, man. I just want to send him a link. A very unsuspicious link. Thank you. Oh, Flamio is in here. Okay. I don't know where that guy is. We're gonna wait. We're gonna give him a second. If not, he's gonna be going against Pleiades. Honestly, I should just let him go against Pleiades and not really care for delay. This guy isn't here, so it's sort of his fault. Wait, are you a human? I don't know anymore, bro. They've asked me so many times, I'm starting to actually contemplate. Can I sue Discord for that? For making me think I'm not human? Like, how dare they ask that? That's crazy wording, man. This is a family-friendly channel, bro. At least I try to be. I'd be slipping up too. Dan, everyone who delays. Oh, right. I don't know about that now. Okay, we're just gonna move Pleiades. All right, Flamio, can you screen share since Pleiades cannot? And then I'm gonna invite you guys to the server right now. Oh, you're on mobile too, aren't you? Let me see. Flamio, message me if you can or cannot screen share, please. Wait, this guy is not on mobile though. He should be able to screen share, but he said it would crash. Yeah, I know. We're in the private server. The issue there is if they can't screen share, I think I'm still gonna just possibly let them go. We're not gonna be able to watch this one though. We're just going to the next one. Okay, you guys can battle. I need you guys to stay true to your word. And whoever wins, you make sure to be true to that. Take a screenshot if you win. That's the thing. You guys can go ahead and duel each other. I'm gonna go with the future games. Okay, we're not gonna delay that, and we're not gonna try to find someone else. Okay, and then whoever wins there goes against Kelty. All right, that's how it's gonna go. So we're gonna go into the next one. This is gonna be Crypixel versus Persona. We're gonna go ahead and get Crypixel into another call. Let me drag him up here. And then he's gonna be going against Persona, which is gonna be JK. No, is JK12 Persona? I think so, right? I'll move him into this one first. Yo, JK12, you're Persona, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Make him waterproof. You fell into the toilet the other day, dude. Okay. Actually, I've fallen into a toilet once when I was a kid, though. I will say that. So you wouldn't be too off. Crypixel, can you screen share as well? Thank you, go. And I can hear your voice now. Yay. So was that something with that meeting voice call I messed up the settings of? Yeah, I mean, it's something. That Glassdale's interesting. Okay. I mean, Prezon is special. His special attack. Actually, I want to look at it again. Plus 15%. Okay, so, I mean, the only who do you have here to add Frostbite is nothing, right? Oh, with Chant. Oh, Snow Fiend. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, and it's also risky to, like, set up because of, like, people running lava rocks and stuff. Yeah, you could go ahead and check teams. Both of you guys check teams. Okay, I'll give you a second. All right, we're giving them a second to check teams, guys. Got this, okay, they're going in. All right, good luck, have fun. All right. So we're gonna be seeing Crypixel versus Persona. Crypixel with the interesting team. Oh my god, that makes a story true. Story was never lie, it was always true. I do not lie usually. What do you mean usually, bro? Are you trying to tell me you lied before to me? You'll get one shot by any fighting type. I mean that's any ice type, but I mean that's if you let it stay. I mean every Evomon has a chance of being one shot, bro. It just matters of how you set it's what it's into, you know? I mean, Snow Fiend is like really good, but for a legendary trait, but I still think so. The team you would want to run would be like 3 ice types, that would be crazy, vulnerable to fighting. But at least you'll be able to do like a bunch of freezing frostbite stacks. So I'm seeing King of Thunder coming in. Thorlord's gonna be taking barely any damage. Sorry, burped. Bro, that's crazy. That's what's good about Thorlord for Arcapex. Speaking of which, I need to do the world boss. I need to finish Thorlord boss. Oh. The thing's about to reset. Sure, bud. Yo. I'm gonna need a bunch of 150 people to join up with me to do the world boss. In like a couple. Bro, I need to finish this now, bro. We need to get these games going. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're not gonna record this. Honestly, guys, we're gonna record this, but the next ones we're gonna just have them go into duels, and then they're gonna just take pictures of who wins. But for the final one, we're gonna show the final. We're just gonna let them go up ahead, cause I need to push this, or else I'm not gonna be able to have time to do some stuff. 2 mil, yeah. Remember second battle with Team of Green Ninja? Yeah, this is a guy's Team of Green Ninja, the one who won in that video. So we're gonna be seeing Team of Green Ninja going for its Idol Surge or predict for a grass type switch, and he's gonna go for Tidal Surge. It was a good predict. So we're gonna be seeing Tidal Surge take out this Impixie most likely, barely surviving. That's crazy. That is actually really crazy. Oh my god, that guy survived a whole Tidal Surge, and this thing gets a critical boost, by the way, when it uses Tidal Surge. Fire Blast is going to be coming out, so whatever comes in is going to be a Mirror Fish. It's going to be taking no damage from that. Bubble Slam would have been good. I don't know what +1 Soak does to this guy, but that's going to be interesting. I don't know if it boosts Tidal Surge. I don't remember exactly, but we shall see. What is he going to do? I will say I would not. Hey, that's actually good damage. That's just going to... He went for Caltrop? Are we serious? Vortex would have did more. Water on water is still good. Ground is horrible. So that's going to put this Mirror Fish to get taken out. Tidal Surge is going to be hitting us super effective. Let's get the Soak. I wonder if that Soak was the reason why that did so much more. Temu Delphox survives Temu Green Ninja. It did barely though. Empexy's legendary trait. Did you just say? Dude, did we just see that? Empexy's legendary trait kind of sucks. You're telling me the legendary trait that resets all of the status effects on it, to normal is bad? And doesn't it? What? You can literally just take it, put it out, and then bring it back in, and the bleed stacks, I think, as well, aren't permanent. That's a really good legendary trait, man. It's just how you use it. I've seen someone use it pretty good. Dean, if you win the tourney, you got to give me the battle pass. Yeah, bro. This guy's been asking for the battle pass instead of trying to win the battle pass. You got to win it, bro. Glacidel's going to be here, though. Frostier. Going to be taking a water, not ice. We're going to be seeing water and water. Tickle damage on tickle damage. Who tickles each other more? We're going to be seeing Rest come out. Will it be a lot of HP? How much will it be? It's going to be multiple turns. I forgot Rest is multiple turns, so his HP will be going up once more after he takes his Bubble Strike. Back to where like originally was, but now that he's gotten a little hill up there, it's going to go back up. And he could just Rest again, and each time this Bubble Strike goes, he can at least get one Bubble Strike in. And now he's in a good spot. He's probably going to go for Rest here. Nope, his HP's already back. He's just going to go for Rest and reset it, and now he's going to be back up. It's like as if he never even took damage in this fight. Once he goes for a Bubble Strike. Yeah, Bubble Strike. And now that Frostier is gone, the damage it did pretty much is nothing. He's just going to get his HP back. Glassadel is showing that it's better than Frostier in that sense if you run some setup like that. But if that Frostier had a Rest, most likely it would have won. Sue Raff for emotional harassment of Riley and the Battle Pass. Yo, ban that guy because he's low-key giving good ideas. Nah, I'm joking. I failed you the one time, Riley. Rip. You might be onto something. Okay, bro. Do not listen to bro. Welcome everyone that's in the stream. If you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe. And if you are confused about how to join up these tournaments, let me know. I will give you guys a quick example. Do want to get as much people in here. We're at 33 likes. Thank you. Trying to hit 100 this stream, but might not be possible. Maybe during the level 50 tournament, since more people would want to be watching those. It's a little more exciting, a little more competitive. More people are experienced. But we're gonna be seeing Impixie now come out. We're gonna be seeing Earthfisher take it out though. So yeah, this is gonna be showing. Crypixel has a good team. Crypixel's gonna be playing in the other one, by the way. But I wonder what he's done to change his team because of how he lost, pretty much almost at the start in the previous one. With his other team setup to an Archapex, matter of fact, because it had a legendary trait. So how will he recover? What did he switch up? What did he find to fix? We shall see. So he is gonna be winning, and he's gonna be moving on. All right, Crypixel, that's gonna be GG for you. You're gonna be moving on. Persona, thank you for playing. See you in the next one. Okay. Melodies won. Okay, so it's gonna be a loss for Flamio. Thank you for participating, and we're gonna be bringing in Pleiades, right? Okay, so you lost. Yeah. Okay, Pleiades has won the tournament. This guy took a pic. This guy took screenshots of every turn. Hold on, look at this, guys. He said, "I cannot take the opportunity of not proving that I won." Windscreen disappeared so fast. It's okay. He Flamio confirmed. This guy did not take the chance. Thank you, guys. That's a good sportsmanship. Okay. Let's move them on. We're gonna be seeing Crypixel as Super 12 move on. Pleiades is the winner. Cloudy. We'll just mark like that. Cloudy is here. Cloudy's the one who won, technically, right? We're gonna move him on because of that. And then whoever wins from that goes there. Sadly, that's how it's gonna have to be. Okay. Set up weirdly. Krydo and Demon Skull. Let's go ahead and move you guys in. Where's Krydo? Which one's Krydo here? What the heck? Did you tell me to ping him or something? So here's University Ping starts. Yeah, I got you, bro. Okay, we're gonna be waiting up for that guy, even though I really don't want to. I need people to just instantly be here, sort of making me delay. He needs to join up in call right now. He said oof. Okay, he's up in here. Okay. Demon, can you screen share? And then I'm gonna send you. You guys have the private server, actually, probably, right? Okay, both of you. You guys just join up in there, then get it started. Oh, you do need a link. Okay, sorry about that. There you go. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, we're waiting for them to set that up, guys. I'm about to just take my shirt off too, bro. Why is it so hot in my room? Is my window open? My window's open too. What the hell? Yo, I need to go tell someone to whoever controls LA to go fix the sun's positioning, bro. Lord's faster than Archipix. It used Fisher, I believe. Or it had higher speed. I can't remember, but it most likely used that. Yo, Ref, do you need a proper placing for third place like the losers of Semiverse to see who gets third? Yeah, I understand that, but I'm trying to look, bro. I got an hour before the next one starts, the tournament. I need a break between this, and I'm also gonna need to set up and confirm everything's good. Matter of fact, I should be looking right now. Okay, are you guys both up in here? Okay, you guys can go ahead and start your duel. Good luck, have fun. I'll join back here in a second. Okay, we're gonna have the other one go as well, guys, because I need to do this pretty fast. So I have Krydo and Demon School going right now. Whoever wins that is gonna go against Crypixel. Cryptihe and Pleiades, I'm gonna have you guys go against each other. Who is Cryptihe? Is Cryptihe this guy? No. Cool. You get this guy up in the call. I don't get why people are leaving the call. It's really making me a little mad, mate. Little mad. All right, there we go. There's one person. All right, give me a second to get the other guy. Just join up in the private server right now, though. Why did you make both tourneys close to each other? Because I don't want to. I want to be able to sleep. I work tomorrow early in the morning in my time, so I'm probably gonna be able to get like decently at least maybe get 9 hours of sleep so that I can wake up or like straight up in the morning to get to work. I don't want to delay it any further, and it's the best time. The second one's at the best time. Same time, I don't, and I can't delay this. You know, people. There's a good amount of people signed up. At main city, no, it's in the server. Where's this Pleiades guys, bro? He was just here. I'm waiting that guy. I'll let you know, Cryptics. If he doesn't respond, then I'm just disqualifying him. Okay, yo, why do you have a life outside of Evomon? Why do I have a job, you mean? Because I need to pay bills. And I hate my job, so I do this. Yo, Colossus, are you in the level? He's not, bro. Is there a tournament for level 50s right now? Upcoming? Yes, it is upcoming here. I'll show you guys everyone trying to join up in that tournament for level 50 players. We're going to go ahead and show you guys. It's going to be this one right here. I'll put the link down below in the description. I'll also show you guys an example of how to join, or I'll put it inside the chat right now. Only level 50s join up in this. It starts in an hour, so I want to go get some rest as well. Like, I want to read some of my webtoons for a tiny bit before I set up, but let's go ahead and see if all of this is going good. And then let's go check up on the duel that's going on in progress actually for you guys. So we're going to be seeing this in a second. There's still, wow, they just started, I guess, but this is Demon's team. It's a pretty good team. It has the Pebble. It's going pretty good. That Pleiades guys hasn't joined yet, so I'm probably going to be taking them out. Okay, we have 13 people signed up. We do need an even number. If anything, I can join up myself. Let me go to my admin panel. We're gonna be seeing that Evomon Champions does have 13, correct. So these people that are missing information, I'm gonna need you guys to update this, please, especially people who signed up, or I will be taking you out of it. So make sure to update that info, and we can go ahead and into this. What is Joel saying? You should set up versus shadow. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should set up that one too. Hold up. Hey. I'm just trying to get these progressed. All right. Okay. Okay, Team Core on Esmeralda. The Go Esmeralda's back. Let's see what's going on in chat. I have so many tabs open for like no reason. Oh my god. What's going on here? Who's deleting? Is there a tournament for level 50s? Yeah, there's one coming. What did he say next? Oh, has he just been spamming that? Oh, you don't have to. Well, he only said it twice. You got unmute, bro. So most likely we'll have Evo. I'm back. How's attorney? Soren, it's going horrible. I'm gonna tell you that. This is expected though for the first one. It's just visually and just like stream wise, it was horrible. It's just so many things messed it up. And because the bracket system's a little weird looking, I would say it also messes with it. So I might have to use the other bracket again. I don't want to because I want people to know where to go. It's on the wiki and I want it to all be there. Joel, can you join up in the server? You're gonna go against Shades. You guys screenshot whoever wins and then send it to me in DMs. Okay. All right. Make sure they join up in the server though. Sorry guys. I know I'm just trying to get this out. So Joel's up in here. I need someone to move. Pleiades is here, bro, but it's like okay, Pleiades is in the server. I think they're dueling because he's streaming. Hold up. We're gonna confirm. Okay, he is dueling Cry. Okay, so they're going. Okay, good job. So we're tuning into another battle. It looks like Cryptix is losing. No, he is winning hard. He is winning hard. So Pleiades is really low right now on all of his Evomon. He only has this in. Team Core is going to be going against a fire type. It's going for Protect though, but it has 3 stacks of bleed. It's going to be looking very, very bad. It was Lightning's fault. I agree. So it looks like it's going to be getting taken out from bleed, but it is going to get a magnetic field going on. Not doing much damage. Fire Blast taking it out. All right, so that's going to be looking like a GG for Cryptix over here. Volcrest is here, though. Hold up. Does he have anything for Volcrest full HP? Kinnit solo. He's going for an attack. Okay, it's over. Sandstorm takes it out. All right, that's going to look like a GG. Let's go on to the next battle. Let's see if it's still going on. So, Frostier. Wow, we tuned in right when he won. So, Demon's going to be the winner of this one, and then Cryptix is going to be the winner of that one. So, we're going to be going in ahead and moving them on. You go up here. Thank you to the other ones we're playing. So, Shades Dev, and this one's about to happen. Pleiades just lost. Demon Skull just won. And you're going to go against Cryptix now, Demon Skull. That's going to be a really good fight. Okay, join up Cryptix and then duel Demon. And we're probably going to stream that one. A quick, yeah. I mean, I can just do this, honestly, this tactic of skipping like the unimportant battles and only doing the screen share on the battles I find interesting. But, yeah. Pebble, that Pebble, though, you can't, this guy's going to be like, he's found a way, bro. Demon, you've got the Pebble in you. You might be Pebble itself. Joel and Shades Devs. Yeah, I need to know these other guys have started though as well, because that's who Cloudy's going against. Okay, all right, guys. Good luck, have fun. So we're gonna be seeing the semi-final battle here for Demon Skull versus Cryptix, previous winner, guys. So it's gonna actually be a really good fight. They both got interesting teams. This isn't his best team coming from Cryptix, but it does have a team where he's using Blade, where he's pretty, good with it. And it does have Glass Citadel, which is usually known to be, like, oh, everyone hates it, everyone thinks it's bad, it's just horrible. And yeah, that is a go Pebgolem, sorry. Does anyone know if the Data Bud and Mad Bud spawns have the Evo spawns? I don't remember. What do you mean? So we're gonna be seeing Blade getting +1 soak on Esmeralda. It being a ground type, even if it is grass, it is still going to take sustainable damage. A tidal surge can honestly take it out. But will it be able to live a Wrap Assault, this Blade? He's really contemplating on doing it. He's not. Cryptix is going to be switching into his Datavon, taking a Wrap Assault, but it's not going to do too... It does actually do a decent amount, but 59 of that HP was recovered. So it's only going to be taking like 100 of that damage. Earthfish are going to be coming out. He's going to be thinking, okay, is he going to switch out? No, he's not. We're going to be seeing a Psychic move. Luckily, it didn't have Spore Burst. I don't think Spore Burst would have done as much, so Psychic was probably the best scenario play to use there. Earthfisher is going to be weak against Psychic, though, so it's not going to be doing much damage, even if he goes for it, and a Recover is going to be coming out. No, it's going to be Fire Blast. Interesting. So, yeah, because Earthfisher wouldn't come out because he got Recover offers, correct. He's hovering over the tab. Oh, I thought he was about to leave. I thought that was the sign out button one thing. So he thought he could survive. He didn't expect an Ice Ball coming from this Datamon. So we're going to be already losing a pretty strong Evomon Thord Lord when it comes to this guy's setup. Corrosive Smoke's going to be coming out. Who's faster, though, is a question. Whatever comes in is going to be tanking that. As it's going to be a Thord Lord. It's not going to do much because it is a ground type, but it's getting 59 of that HP is going to get recovered. Demon, you got this. Do it for the 2 cents. Hey, oh god, he got this, bro. I got straight belt, bro. Really? Which one? Which duel were you? Were you? Let's see. Were you the one I'm not watching right now? Joel and Shades, is one of that you? All right, we're gonna be seeing Thor Lord using Earth Fisher coming out on. I forgot what this. I'm just gonna call Minerva. Glass Citadel gonna be taking 110. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I'm not tired. You're yawning. Glass Citadel is getting 3 bleed sack on. That's pretty bad for it. Flying did do decent damage, but I mean, I guess it is an ice type, and Minerva being an ice type, flying type. I mean, it's gonna take quite some damage. He's debating though. He's like, okay, if I go first, I lower the damage I'm about to take, but do I want to lower the damage while barely doing any damage? He says no. I'm just gonna switch in. Pebble's gonna be coming out. He predicted the Pebble coming in, and then he went into his. So that's gonna be a pre-predict. That's gonna be a crazy play. Really good, showing Cryptix how experienced he is and how his thought process is working and what he knows about his enemy's team. To like the basics is like, oh, I know he's gonna now switch in. He's not gonna take this risk. If he does, it's gonna be bad for him. But if he does, then it would have been good for him because bug type would have done so much of that data bun if it did get switched in. So he took a big gamble there. Realistically, that was a big gamble move. But that's a 5-head coming from Cryptix. Both of these players really showing why they're good, and then Databun getting a free recover, and it doesn't have to stay in the game here. He can just switch it back out, going in Thor Lord, tanking another hit, but that's going to add on eventually. Even if he gets recovering of 59 of that HP, that's going to stack away, you know? He's sort of put this guy, they're both in like a switch, but because that guy's lost one of his Evomon already at the start, he's in the worst position. And it's going to be showing. This guy has a passive healing. Cryptix actually is a person who runs a lot of passive abilities when it comes to switching and predicting. So now that he knows his Databun's in a good set, and he just healed freely because he's forced to switch in, his HP on all of his Evomon are now good. Like, even if he switches in, he's going to now get a free hit on that a Psychic move, most likely, on this Wispex, and that Wispex is going to be in a bad spot because Psychic moves from Databun can actually one-shot Wispex if it has a good amount of special attack, and that Wispex doesn't. But Time Warp going to be coming out, and that's going to do a lot of damage because Flying is weak to Psychic. Even if he has the bug attachment onto him, it's going to be doing a lot of damage. I mean, wow. Cryptix is really just showing like how he's evolved. He's learned from his mistakes, getting taken out too early in yesterday's tournament. I am interested to see how well he performs. This was a team he's relatively just made quickly from after losing yesterday. But we're going to be seeing a different team in the level 50 tournament, so I am excited for that. We're going to be seeing Pebble come out. Rock Throw may come? We may see a Rock Throw. Or will he switch it? I mean, obviously you can stay here, but Rock Throw, it depends on how much damage it does to the other Evomon that switches in. If Evomon switches in, which is going to happen. So, Databun is going to be getting 153. It's going to be pretty resistant. He's going to get 59 of that HP back. Dude, this is just powerful. It really shows, like, if you do a restore team with most of your Evomon with, like, recovery that can take most damage, and just has an all-around, like, setup where it covers mostly everything and can resist it, it's just really OP. Because it's like, you're at some point, you're going to get tick damage off on them more than what you're taking, and you're going to still be in good HP. So it's like, sure, now he has setups with these side marks on Tinkor, which is really bad for Tinkor. And now that it slept, if it doesn't, it woke up. Did he notice the wake up? He didn't notice the wake up. So we're gonna be seeing a magnetic storm, putting this Databun in a really bad position. If it lives the neutron pulse and gets a recover off, it is gonna get recover off. But how much will neutron pulse do? Not enough. But this does have side mark on it. He will be going for sleep powder again now. He's able to get that. Will this Tink? It woke up again. I think that's bugged. There's no way 2 times in a row it woke up. 30% chance in the first turn. That has to be the most luckiest Tinkor I've ever seen. No. I mean, he can still recover. It's still, he can't. This neutron pulse would possibly slowly increase, but if this was a move for 150, which is the better version of neutron pulse, it will pretty much do more damage, and then this guy wouldn't be able to do the stacks of Psymark and recover all of the HP he's trying to. But it has to go for recover again here. Magnetic Storm's not going to be able to do enough damage. This guy's Databun is pretty much just in a position where, okay, I'm just going to bully you. I'm going to make you use all of your abilities. So am I. It failed again. An 80% chance failing. Dude, the Databun, this is why This is why Frost here wouldn't be better here because it is. Ah, bro, that is just crazy. Max stack, but can this Neutron Pulse take it out? There's no way. So even with all those stacks, because Team Core's not affected really by psychic moves, it's just not able to do any damage. And he could just go for he could go for Energy Absorb, but he has Stone. Tidal Surge. How much damage is he going to take from that side mark? 153 because he took so much damage. And he's not going to do much. Energy Absorb. Interesting. I mean, do you want you can't really lose him, but what would you switch into? It's like you just have to lose him there. I don't think you want to switch in. Insect's still going to take good damage from a Bubble Slam. It lived, but that side mark barely let it. Is it faster, though? Is it faster than Beyblade? Beyblade's a pretty fast Evomon. I think its speed stat is pretty good. 526 on Team Court? That's crazy. 30 minutes to set up macro for shiny hunting every Evomon, even though I don't need them? That's crazy. I thought macros were banned, though. I thought they were banning people who use stuff. Glycidol getting bleed stacks up to 6 on him, which is going to be bad, but, I mean, this guy's team is overall in a good state. It's actually going to be dying. I don't know if he expected a Stone Edge to come out. He could have switched into something and kept that guy alive for a little longer. Volcrest going to be coming out. Is this Minerva going to be living for another turn? For some reason, he might actually be thinking about it. I think it's just dead, though. You just have to lose it here. He's thinking about it, though, because if he switches it in, doesn't it take damage? Yeah, either way. Just lose it here, Yeah, okay, so he didn't do the bad play. I thought they did an announcement. Okay. Am I going to do more tournaments? Yes, I am going to be doing more tournaments. I'm going to give you guys an example of how to join these tournaments once it's over. This one, because there is another one after this. It's going to be a level 51. I will show you guys how to join up in these. Okay, so we're going to be seeing Peb Golem and his last. Hold up. Let me move all of these over here. Yes, we got 73 people watching. Oh, it went down, but it's fine. Yo, we're almost at 100, bro. Welcome, everyone. Our peak was 80 yesterday. Can we beat that? Everyone, stay tuned for the level 50 tournament. Stay tuned. If we don't say anything, nobody can ban them. That's true. I just scroll on YouTube Shorts while pressing C to leave after I kill, and it's not a shiny. Gotcha. Yeah, same, actually. I do that sometimes. So, Pebble's going to be taking a Tidal Surge. Will this wrap us all? Take out that Beyblade. It's not going to do enough. It seems to have a lot of physically high defense on this Beyblade. Pretty crazy. So he's going to be switching out. He doesn't want to use he doesn't want to lose Plebo, whatever yet, Peb Golem. But the issue with that is, will Peb Golem be able to survive from those stacks that it has on it in its next turn? Lord is going to be coming out. It's going to be taking this, but remember, we saw this Lord gets HP plus. It also has a restore ability, so it can restore some of its HP. But it's not going to be needed because if he just goes for Earth Pulse, he takes it out. He could switch in his Pebble here, but it's still going to do a decent amount of damage. I believe it's stronger on the ground types, if I'm right. He did get some HP back, but that Bleed and Psychic is going to still come back. And that should be what finishes this Peb Golem off. The Rhino is going to be down for the count. Raph, can I be the one who goes into the loser bracket like you said earlier? I don't even know if it's needed anymore because I disqualified someone who didn't pop up. Yeah, so it's not needed. Demon, I need you to win this. So you guys don't want Cryptics to win. You guys don't want this guy to be the winner again. You guys want to see Demon shine. You guys are cheering for the Peb Golem team. You guys are like, Peb Golem prove himself. So the thing is, Fire Blast is not going to be doing too much, but those Psymark stacks are going to, do effective damage. He can go for Energy Absorb, but I think he's just doomed for the count. He's going to be switching to his Psychic, and then Wispex will carry the rest is his plan. But he hasn't. Did we see him get rid of Thorlord? I don't know if we did, right? I don't believe so. So it's like, if this guy gets any lower, it's dead either way too. Thorlord, but it's only gonna be at 85 HP. Is it faster though? Could Beyblade be faster than Wispex? We're gonna find out right now. Hey, I would like Cryptics to win. They gave me the battle pass. True. We'll see. Beyblade gonna be taking outs. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you haven't already, hit that like. We have 70 people watching here. So I would appreciate all of you guys if you hit that like that you have already. It's free. You know, it's free to hit that button. It's also free to hit that subscribe button. We're so close to 5,400 actually. I'll go ahead and check if we hit that. So Thordlord at max HP is going to come out. I don't know if this is a bug on its HP. I don't know if... Are we confirmed if it was at full? It went for restore, actually, yeah. So Thordlord's going to be fine. Webbind's going to be coming out. You didn't even have to use Earthfish or anything. He just went for something. And now Thordlord's going to be able to take out this Tinkor because that's going to do 153 damage because of all those stacks already. And Earthfisher is going to get it down to the amount it will be needed to take it out. Cryptix is going to be winning and Demon is going to be losing, making it pretty far. Thank you for participating once again. We're going to be moving on to the next one. Let's see who won in this one. Joel's the winner there. Shades lost. Thank you for telling me. Okay, we're going to move on. So Joel won, and let's see. We're going to fix the bracket. Check it out. Hey guys, I'm doing it on here real quick. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, wait, wrong one again. I have so many tabs open. Joel won. Joel's going to be going against Cowdy. And then Super 12 won, aka Cryptix. And then now Crypty will go against whoever wins here. It's a weird setup, but it's going to have to deal with that. So Joel and Cloudy, you guys can join up in the private server and then duel. Cloudy, can you join up again? Joel's already in here. And I'll have you screen share, Cloudy. Just stay up in the, or hold up. Cloudy, I'm gonna have you screen share. You're up against Joel. Join up in the Discord, okay? I mean the server, the private server. And then if you can screen share, that'll be helpful. Oh. No, I guess I'll move them in here. Wait, what is this? Who added me? Oh my god, guys, I'm level 38. Let's go. Alright, and Cloudy, if you can screen share whenever you join up. And then, yeah. We're going to be waiting for that, guys. Let's go ahead and read the chat. I'm also going to fix whatever I got going on over here. I'm not going to use that. Hopefully Insanity is fixing up something on that the bracket system. I'm sorry guys, while I like setting all of this up. Let's see. Oops. See the dashboard. How many subs are we at? 5,000. We're 5 subs off of 5,400. Can we hit that? Anyone who hasn't subbed, come on, bro. Come on. You got me, right? Hit me up with that sub, man. It's free, man. Hit the sub. All right. Sorry for my singing. I know it's horrible. I was looking for the announcement, but they removed it. The third-party scripting is banned or relates to script injections using exploiters like Delta. Got you. Hey, Ref, I just woke up seeing my name in the semis right now. Being by Season 1 champ, Crypixel go crazy. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. I did have to replace someone because you, I guess, didn't wake up in time, so it was going to be Crypixel, and he's doing good for you, bro. He's representing. I lost my 2 cents. Yeah, bro. You gotta send them 2 cents to me now. In part for crypto. Oh, okay, they're ready. All right, you guys can send the duel and get that started. It's gonna be against Joel. All right, they're getting that started. Good luck, have fun. All right. Level 50 tournament at 2 a.m. for you. I'm so sorry, man. It's 5:30 p.m. for me, and that's like the best time for some people. So it's like I can't do it for everyone, you know? Like at the same time. This game is for players all around the world, and it's, you know. Mirrorfish is going to be coming out. It's going to be a good setup for him, having a Mirrorfish out already in the start. Forcing a Frostella out. Will that be the switch-in? It will be the switch-in. Okay. So, depending on the move that comes out here, it's going to be Caltrop. It's not going to do much because none of those moves. It's going to lower his defense, though. So, this Frostella is now -1. So, if he has like a fighting type on the enemy team or something that comes in switching in, it will be forcing this Frostella out. But this Frostella will be able to get a Sleep Powder on them. It's going to be, or hail on them actually, and it's going to do a good amount of chunk to a Twirlbee already, which is pretty bad because, I mean, it does get some HP back, but that Frostbite, I don't know, I think Frostbite is permanent, and because of that that HP already being so low, even if it goes for lowering this Frostella's stats and doing a tiny bit of damage, this Frostella, I think, will be able to get healed, but it's also getting a Sleep Powder off, so it's like, what is the risk he's taking? All right, so he knew it was going to go for Sleep Powder. His HP is a little back up, but it's still going to take a lot. it's not going to wake up this turn because so far it hasn't. If it does, that's crazy, but it's still going to be taking a hit, you know? So he's going to be switching it out. It's still at decent HP at least. Frostella's not going to take much damage at all. I take that back. I mean, 138, but at least it doesn't get the Frostbite stack. This one doesn't seem to have the equipment where it gets some of its HP back. So he doesn't have passive. I'm going to watch Fireworks soon. When I do, I'm just going to let the stream run while I go. All right, you're golden, bro. Thank you, thank you. W Lurker. I don't see that either. What do you mean by legal movement? It's like strats. Alright, so we're gonna be seeing Frostella on Lava Rock. Lava Rock's used a lot. I'm gonna be honest, Lava Rock, Wispus are probably the most used Evomon. Speaking of which, on my PvP tier list video that's gonna be coming out probably Monday, because I need time to do all these videos, guys. I need to edit all the streams, I need to do all of that, and think of new video ideas. Set that up for future planning, because I'm gonna be working a lot this upcoming week. Like these upcoming days, I'm gonna have to set these up ahead of time for you guys. So I won't be streaming tomorrow because I work early, but once I get home, I'm editing a bunch, and then we're gonna be set. And there's a lot of stuff coming up, and we're gonna work on the Wiki tournament section to make sure it's more perfect on how you guys can participate and sign up. We're gonna be seeing a W name, Abomasnow. That's like an Abomasnow though. Mirrorfish is gonna be stacked up fighting against Abomasnow, guys. Be careful. Raph, you're fooling no one. Raph, you're fooling no one. We are unemployed. We are not unemployed, bro. I'm not unemployed, man. I got a J-O-B-B-B, bro. That I hardly go to, but they pay good, so I don't care. So, Troby's gonna be... Volcrest gonna be coming out. Troby's gonna be going gone for the count. Sort of showing that it was bad that it took that hit, you know? But he couldn't. I guess he didn't have anything else to switch it into to take that ice. No, he had a Frostella, so his best play would have been going into his Frostella actually, and then seeing who's faster with getting Sleep Powder off would have been the play. So that would have been his best play. Going into the Torobi and taking that ice really just was pointless because the Torobi didn't really even get an attack, right? It just took damage. Let's not say that. Yeah, I got my fault, guys. My fault. I forgot a lot of us don't have that here. The forbidden word. My fault, bro. If you guys haven't already, hit the like and subscribe. We are so close to 5,400. Bunch of faces up in here. Welcome, welcome. W to everyone hitting like. We're at 41. Imagine if we get 100 because of how long the stream lasts. Like, if we get a lot of faces in here, that'd be crazy. Alright, so Wispuff on Volcrest. Volcrest is going to be forced out. What does he have to take this hit? It's going to be his Mirrorfish. It's going to do 122. Not much as we know. Mirrorfish doesn't take much damage. Will he switch out or will he try to take a hit? He's going to switch into his metal. If this is a water move, that's still going to do good damage. That's the issue. So it's like, what does he have to do damage on a Tinkor when it comes into Mirrorfish? He can lower its defense with Caltrop, but he's not. He's going to be predicting a switch. He's going to be switching into Volcrest, which is probably the best thing he could have switched. So he knew there was a Volcrest, he knew the play, and he switched into it. Even though either way, I think that would have been good to already have damage on. But, because now, like, okay, you miss out on damage, and now this Tinkor can just go for Protect and then hit for Magnetic Storm. Oh, but it's going to go for Electrify. That was the smartest move he could have actually went for. Because, one, this Tinkor doesn't have... it doesn't have the weather effect where it can ignore weather effects. And Paralyzation plus Sandstorm, that's going to be a pretty hard thing to deal with, especially when you're already weak to lightning types. So at some point, this is going to be taken out. Sure, you got Volcrest low. It's sort of going to be tied. It matters on who goes first, which is obviously Volcrest already. This Tinkor will eventually get knocked out, though, is the issue. He's going to be saving it on 100 HP. I don't think that was the smartest switch-in, because obviously a lightning move is going to be used either way. And Mirrorfish is going to be taking not much damage, I guess. But it's still going to be taking pointless damage, where you could have just switched him in after. But I guess if your Tinkor survives for another turn to get his special off, that's really good damage. So we're going to go ahead and see, I guess, later on if his thought process was really, really smart there. And he's going to be able to survive with his Tinkor for one more turn to go for an attack. Thing is, Tinkor is probably one of the slowest Evomon. So now, obviously, he's back in a position where, oh, now I'm 82 HP, I'm weaker. I can't survive a Sandstorm. My best play to do is go for... I would have went for Protect. The reason I would have went for Protect is, okay, we're going to trade off tick, tick, tick damage from Sandstorm. And then if I survive, either way... Okay, so he went for Sleep Powder, so it doesn't matter. But if he wakes up, I gets a Protect off, it would have been good, but no.
We're missing Frostella. Take it out. Getting a tiny bit of its HP back from that Giga Drain, but it is going to get depleted already from the Sandstorm effect. Lava Rock can come out, and it's pretty even on Evomon. Both of them are quite relatively low, but I think the guy with the Frostella out right now has lower HP Evomon. Am I chilling with people when I normally play? Yeah, I do sometimes. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I just set my AFK in equipment dungeon to farm, or I go shiny hunting after stream. I can chill though with people sometimes. I'll do like some chill streams when we're not doing a tournament video if you guys want to stop by. But that's if you enjoy watching me. You know, like a lot of you guys are here, but it's, you guys don't enjoy watching me. You just like watching me watching the tournaments, right? I'm lame, right? Right? Now I'm joking. But Bomb the Snow. Bomb the Snow. Sorry, Frostella. Dude, I love Frostella's build. This concept is so good. I can't wait for the update because these legendary Evomon are going to be pretty good. No, Raph hates everyone. Watch out. That is crazy. Yeah, we're best buddies. Yeah, man. We're best buddies, all right. How do you shiny hunt AFK without your inventory getting full? I don't shiny hunt AFK. I equipment dungeon farm AFK. Shiny hunting AFK is not really possible unless you really just have someone that's different time zone farming for you. Instead, that's like considered AFK. You're just in their party, but that's sort of slower. It's not really the best. We've known each other since childhood. Yeah. Okay. What was my elementary school's name? You tell me. He once thought poop was. Yo, wait, that's crazy. I haven't done that, but my brother. No, that's funny as heck. My brother actually thought that, and he like. I'll be honest. He ate it. He like took a piece when he was a kid. He like put it. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's that's a random coincidence. I just AFK farm Raven Ridge boss and don't catch if you get shiny into a sauce. As a kid, I fell in the toilet. Okay, it's not my fault, bro. I didn't notice that. I didn't put the thing down. So Mirrorfish is gonna be here. Ashenite. Oh yeah, it was my twin brother. It quite literally was my twin brother. Do you want to see how much we look alike? I'm gonna show you guys on stream. Here, I'll pull it up right now. He was only born a year old. He's only a year older than me, but we're quite literally twins. It's just I grew my hair out. He didn't. Also, my brother, you're gonna be all like, "Wow, this is a big look difference." And personality. We're like polar opposites. He's my barber though. He's my goat. My W brother. Okay. Yo, Raph, did you end up finding out why we're only getting stones from equipment dungeons? I have no idea. No, I think there's a limit. I just think it's a limit. They didn't reply, to me when I asked, so I don't know. It wasn't the devs, but like a mod, so they didn't get any get back. I guess it's just like how it works. There was a limit this whole time. See, I know everything about you. Yeah, you didn't even say my elementary school, bro. But you did say twin brother. That was pretty good. But you were saying it in a sarcastic way. You don't know. Okay, I got more questions about the game that all the guide aren't answering. My guide? If so, what do you mean? What questions? Go ahead and ask. I keep getting only the... Okay, so... Colossus. Until... Oh, wait. Reset came. I think my game's probably... Okay, reset did come. So, Colossus. Every time I did an equipment dungeon after, I guess, getting the tickets, I was only getting, like, trait stones. For some reason, and I was only getting one of the like a roll stone, the one you use on equipment to roll the bottom side. It was legit only giving me one per dungeon. And just accept it. Okay, all right, bro. Who do you think you are? Thorlord, sorry, Lava Rock on Frostella. Oh, there's a police chase going outside. I hear it. Welcome to LA, where police chases every day. Okay, so Frostella's gonna be taking out this Lava Rock, and that's gonna be GG. Alright, GG. The winner is gonna be Joel. Yes, Joel is gonna be winning that. And moving on. Thank you, Cloudy, for participating. Let's go ahead and move this on. Joel's gonna be going against Cryptic. And whoever wins that goes against Crypixel. I need to get Cryptic up in here though. Why did bro leave the setup again?
I'm the worst one left. It's crazy. Okay, there you are. All right. Cryptics, are you able to screen share? I think you were able to, right? Once you're in the server, go ahead. Yeah, thank you. All right, and good luck. Have fun. You guys can start. So this is gonna be the second to last battle, guys. We got one more. Tournament starts for level 50 soon. I got 0 break. I love that because this took so long. I guess I knew I should have started this at like 2. Where's the compression? Oh, I got you guys. Or quick. Okay, this is gonna be my brother. He likes doing rap music and a barber. He does probably say cussing, so I'm not, but that's him right there. This one right here that I'm hovering over. I don't know if I have a better pic. Like, this is him right here. But this is me. Don't follow my Instagram. That's weird. This is me. So I only have the hair, but our facial is pretty much the same. Except he's been eating a lot of chips more than me. Okay, we're gonna see this battle. Brother. Alright, can we ban this guy? Hold up. I might have to ban bro for that. I actually might. Why did that... that made me uncomfortable, bro. He will give me and you battle pass. Alright. Okay, yeah, Ben. Can I manage my... I got hacked? Nah, this guy. So Mirrorfish is gonna get taken out by Tarragon. Let's get. Yeah, Leaf Storm's gonna be. Whew, took him out. Your voice does not match your face at all. I talk differently in person. This is my YouTuber voice. This is the YouTuber voice. I talk like, yo, what's up, bro? That's how I talk like in person. Yeah, I have different personalities. I'm like that. What's that one song? By that rapper that went into jail. Mixed personalities or something like that. No difference. Damn. Sounds the same. No, you got a sister? I got a ban hammer for you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you better retract that. That's what I got for you, bro. Twirlby's gonna be here. Before versus before. Yeah, bro. That's like every rapper. What do you... y'all do not... You guys want to hear a song of his? You guys want to hear a rap song of him and his homie? His homie's good. Y Fuego is good. That's the rap name. He's pretty good. But they have cussing. I'm not going to really like to play that on stream. It's like gangster rap. Okay, Astronite on... Astronite's the cool Astronite. It's on Alolan Golem Lava Rock. Yeah, some funny people in chat, bro. If you guys haven't hit that like already. If you're also wondering about how to join up in these tournaments, down below in the description, you can check out that. I will show you guys actually at the end of this battle. I forgot. I should have. How to join up in these tournaments. And we're going to go into the next tournament soon. Like I need someone to preset it up. There's going to be a delay in that one a little. Like it's because I have to get everyone to join up in the call. And I have to give them all play role. I have to get rid of everyone with play role. So you guys are going to see me set this up and what it does, what I have to do, you know. I need to make sure that's going good. I need to make sure everyone's like set up their teams though. Like there's nothing missing. Bro, like okay. There's like 4 people with missing in their team. Alright. That's gonna be taking out the Astronite. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, so anyone who is here showing missing, you are gonna be taken out if in the next 5 minutes I'm gonna give you. You do not fill these things out. If you're watching the stream, fill this out. You fill this out. Fill this out, Kayusu. I know you're watching. You've done it before. And if you're not, then we're going to be taking that out and we're going to generate that soon. And I will be posting a bracket. Okay. Now that I mentioned it, Riley, I haven't even acknowledged that they've been doing battles. Danbro just leaked all the level 50 teams. They're going to... It's bracket. It's going to come out in a minute. And either way, it's not really a leak. Everyone sees. Everyone's going to have time to look. I don't think... Okay. Don't give them misinformation, guys. Don't listen to this Riley guy. He's the worst person to listen to. So Volcrest is going to be here on Alolan Golem. It's going to be a baddie. He's going to be switching out. So Torobi's going to be here. You have the most good Evomon SSS level 90, but not shiny. Should I grind the shinies or stick to... Yeah, definitely grind the shinies. They're not... I mean, it definitely matters. But if it's the team you want to run, you want to have it the best performance, especially when the PvP update comes out. Because you do not want any disadvantages. Troby's going to be here. Okay. It's going to take a Sandstorm Eruption. It's going to be getting 53 of that HP back, but it doesn't really matter because it takes too much. He's lowering this Lava Rock's attack and stuff. I think this Lava Rock's fine to stay in. It could take another one. Like, as long as it's, like, accuracy isn't being lowered. I don't know if it has been. Then it should be fine. Yo, Ref, remember when I got you the Hellcat? I would not drive a Hellcat. I would return that, bro. If you got me a Hellcat, I would return it. Get me a Mazda RX-7, bro. And then I'll give you anything you want. Oh, I need to get a massage, bro. If only there's like a cute girl that could just give me a massage that I could hit up. Oh, wait, there is. Hold up. Yawn, I forgot I have like a list of them. Let me go open up my Instagram. Yawn, let me go send. Imagine. No, I'm joking. Hey, Raf, remember that mansion I bought you? I think I deserve... If you could buy a whole lot of mansion, bro, you could buy yourself the battle pass, bro. What type of mansion did you buy me? One in like... Wait, what is it, a little home mansion? Buy a man. Is there any way to have auto leave when you defeat a Evomon? Just have your auto clicker over the C button. I just catch all of the Evomon though, because there are quests that give you XP for catching, and if you're just doing those in the area you're shiny hunting, you're basically breaking two stones with one stone, and that's a stronger stone. Boom. Okay, so Frostella on this Lava Rock that's been in the game for a pretty strong time. I bought you one at 6'7" Sigma Rho. Yo, okay. That's got to be the worst sentence I've ever said. What? I can't believe I actually read that. Why did I read that? Yo, I think if I go into like chat history, this is probably like 70 times since he's asked for the battle pass. Chat, I'm gonna make a poll. What do we do with Riley? Let's see what the chat wants to do. Ban. This is up to the chat, bro. Your fate is in the chat's hands. All right, good luck with that. Everyone decide, ban or buy him the battle pass. Hello, Luther's Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Yo, this is what you decided. Riley. Ooh. The chat's almost at 50-50 on it. Some people are trying to help a brother out. 12 votes in. Oh, it's in the bad range. Oh, someone keeps voting and unvoting. Looks, we're going to give it a good about 13 votes. Riley Pack, pretty good. I just joined the tournament. Welcome. So we're going to be starting another tournament after this. It's going to be for level 50s, Luther's Gaming. It's 50-50. Oh, no. No. Come on, guys. You guys, come on now. Don't make me buy him the battle pass, guys. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Please, bro, please. I need the money, bro. I already got to give the winner the battle pass of this one. So Volcrest is going to be strong against this, actually. Or it's going to be a little resistant, like, to flying. But the bleed stacks should take this guy out eventually. Unless he starts seed bombing now, which I would recommend would be the best. Or going for Leech would be the best thing. And then seed bomb. But he's going to be going for a Leaf Storm. And whatever comes in is going to be taking a big hit of Leaf Storm. No, it went for Leech. He actually predicted the Leech. So that seed bomb would have been the better move. Yikes. I didn't know it was a Frostella last. Okay, we're going to be ending the vote in 1 minute. You guys, I don't have 2x speed. I wonder if there's anything I can do for it. You can win a tournament. Boom. You voted for him. He voted for you, bro. I'm 54, so I'm chilling. For sure. Yeah, just go sign up. I'm going to try and check up the signups right now and make sure everyone's doing good on them. Everyone in the stream listened. A couple of people listened. Okay. So we're only missing 3 people on 2 of the things, but these guys seem to be going good. Once again, guys, if you're these 2 people, Light, Dark Stars, and Jinky, make sure to fill this missing. All you got to do is post a picture of your full team showing that it's matching to this. And Kribito, How much people do we have in here? 15. I'm gonna be taking this guy out because then we're even number, and that guy's out. Sorry, because you weren't signing up. All right. Why does my chat feel tilted? What the heck? I need to move that. Oh my god, I almost turned my monitor off. I punched my monitor. What was that? How does that meme go again? You're making me mad. Lucario, aka Pumash, on the Frostella. Crazy matchup. Can it survive a hit from a Frostella is the question. He needs this Frostella to survive and take it out here. It's going to go for Sonic Punch. Whoa, Giga Drain. It's going to get some HP back. The Sonic Punch. Oh, and the bleed takes it out. So Frostella's still up. What does he have last? It's going to be Tarragon. This is going to be a crazy matchup. They're both equally able to do damage, but Ice Ball's going to do way more damage. And if this Frostella is faster, it's going to just go ahead and take out Tarragon. So, didn't need to risk the Sleep Powder. It's going to win, and that's going to be GG. So, the winner of that is going to be Joel, if I'm correct, right? Yes. So, thank you for participating, Cryptics, and we'll see you guys in the next one. So, it's going to be finals. It's going to be Cryptics versus Joel. Go ahead and screen share Cryptics. Are you going to win another one, bro? Kind of scary. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, wait. The vote's on 50-50. I'm gonna wait for a couple more votes. I'm gonna wait for one more vote. The next vote decides the fate of this poll. So the next vote, whoever votes right now, is gonna decide the fate. Does he get banned or does he get the battle pass? It's at 50-50 right now while we wait. Trust I'll win the next one for sure, Demon. No, you got a good team, bro. I think misplays probably happened. Let's see what everyone's got going on here. Let's see what everyone's got going on. Oh my god, my throat. Ugh. So these guys are still missing. I'm gonna give them a couple more. Please, guys, please, if you're watching. If anyone can, add these people and tell them in the Discord for me, please. I'm gonna do this here. I'll add it myself. Ugh, I hate doing this. I have to like find their names. Light Dark Stars is not here. Okay, so we're gonna take that guy out. Jinky. Oh shoot, you're right. My bad, OG. Joel wins, and now it's you against Super 12. You against Joel. Done. And then one more person in message. Gonna be. I'm a human, bro. Stop asking me if I'm a human. Are you guys fighting already? Oh, then you should be fine. Sentient. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know if you were gonna make it at first, so it's like I had to take you out of it. Okay, let me make an announcement. Yeah, thank God. You're able to make it in time. Level 50 is gonna start soon. Bracket will be made. All players are playing. Please DM me now so I can give you a roll. Just say I am playing. Yo, Lightning or any person who has power in here, can you go ahead and start removing the player role from everyone unless it's a person playing in the level 150? All right, are you both in the server? Joel's up in here. Yeah, screen share, and then you guys can go ahead and go whenever. Kirbyto's in this one. Okay, playing. Look at the poll. Buy battle pass. Yo, who did Riley pay out to do that? Yeah, we'll get you the battle pass, Riley. Or Riley, just wait. All right, Cryptics, you guys can start. Good luck, have fun. Who is bro? Little boy. So the only person here is Light Dark Stars, who... Oh, his name is Charmander. Is he here? We're going to be watching the final battle right now, guys. Just give me a second to confirm with everyone. Yeah, I can't find this person. I'm going to be taking him out. All right, if I take him out, what is the number at, though? Perfect, 14. We're going to close the bracket. Ooh, fireworks are going off. W. Close signups. Generate. Okay, generate. Okay, that's good. Now we're back to the finals, guys. This is going to be Crypixel versus Joel. Joel has an interesting team. Crypixel is a little, wary of the team that he's going up against. He did say in the beginning, as we heard, we getting the battle pass. Finally. You using a picture? 2 a.m. grinding shiny frostlet, crazy. 2 a.m. grinding shiny frostlet, yeah, you're crazy, bro. Nah, it'd be like that. I'd be doing that. I've never used an Evomon that is not prismatic shiny except starter Evomon. Same. Or, not same, but like, I just prefer shiny prismatics. Guys, what did Tinkle say? Alright, we're not reading that. What did Tinkor say to Peter Pan? What did he say? Damn, he helped you out, Riley, and you're gonna be like that, bro? Troby's going to be taking massive damage. I looked away for a second. Databun's being switched out for Volcrest. So it looks like he was wary of this team, but he's playing pretty well against it, He's prepared. He's going to go for a wing combo, get bleed stacks on whatever comes in. It's going to be taking out Troby already. Once again, a support Evomon, pretty needed, is going to be going down for the count. And now something that's strong against grass types. He's already lost one of those things. His second thing is a Volcrest, but this one's going to be a shiny, so it's most likely going to be faster if it did boost into that. So he's not going to take the risk. He's going to go to Glycididel because he knows he's going to be able to tank that damage and get some HP back for it. Going into his Frigid Force, forcing Volcrest out, and whatever comes in is going to be taking a big amount of damage unless it is immune to ice types, in a way, resistance. It's going to be fighting type, so it's still going to do tons of damage. Psymark is going to take it out, so that doesn't really matter. Even though it is strong against ice types, it's still going to be taking a lot of that damage. The HP was bugged, it looked like, as well. So Frostella is going to be coming out. He's already down 2 in the finals. We're going to be seeing this guy up on all of his Evomon. Still has all good HP. And they all have equipment that heals when they get passively switched in. So it's not going to take too much damage, especially if he goes into... Well, I want to go into Volcrest here. I would keep your Ice type. I'm going to be honest. I would keep your Ice type in. Sleep Powder can come out. He could have took the Sleep Powder, then switched in. But I guess that's fine. Ice Ball is going to be doing a lot of damage to this Volcrest. It's not going to be waking up. So he's going to be possibly putting him in a scenario where it's like, why, Ice is strong on ice. It didn't wake up either. So he's taken too much hits. He's faster, though. That's going to finally... Okay, we're going to get bleed stacks at least. He did what he wanted to. I guess we're just getting bleed stacks. He's going to lose his first Evomon. So it's going to be 4-on-2, or 4-on-3. This is the finals for this level 120. The tournament for the next one's going to be starting in 5 minutes to 10 because I still got to set it up or get everyone up in and give them a role. But if someone was able to in the Discord help me out that has a role, that was great. Sleep Powder's going to be coming out. Failing, which is just horrible. Fireball Blast is going to be taking it out, showing why it's good to run multiple moves. You only really need one move for your typing, but he's running Ice and Fireball for both flying types and fire for grass types. So this is a really good bubble, showing again why bubble is really good. Jesus. If you guys watched that bubble video, this is going to be the person who won with it previously. Might be seeing more Bubblade in teams, who knows. Frigid Force is going to be coming out. Whatever comes into this is going to take a lot of damage. I don't think he has anything. Troop, my finger might slip onto the bad button from laughing at these jokes. Yeah, watch out, bro. Watch out, Troop. Volcrest living barely, getting another Frenzy Slash off, getting more bleeds, going to be taking it out. So typing that is actually weak towards it, lost, showing again why certain Evomon just suck, and Volcrest is really good. But yeah, that was crazy. But Blade gonna come out. It's just gonna be able to live an attack and take that out. He can't go for a Bubble Slam, which whatever comes in here is gonna be taking it. Really good actually, because Mirrorfish, yeah, being a ground type, even if it is, it's gonna be faster as well than Mirrorfish. So he can go for Tidal Surge and finish it off. Because Tidal Surge goes off critical, it's gonna do so much more damage than what it says there. Volcrest is gonna barely do any damage. Not barely, but it's it's not gonna do enough to take him out, because he was still like pretty much full HP. And Volcrest is gonna be down for the count. Cryptic is gonna be, Crypixel is gonna be the winner, and that's gonna be GG's for Joe. Oh, I was not muted that whole time. I feel so bad. Yo, Insanity was is everything okay? I need to set everything up now for the next one. Let me give. What do you want, Crypixel? You want to give it a Super 12? Damn, representing his name and giving him the battle pass. Let me DM him. We're gonna go ahead and get that. Riley, join up in my Discord server. I mean my private server, Riley. So I'll give you one as well. The images that match. Okay, that was fun. Damn. Riley, you should be good to join. And then I'm gonna start the next one, guys. So I'm gonna be asking, or Crypixel, you're fine to stay here. I need to little boy, are you playing in the other one, or are you just here to be here? Okay, what about you, Evo player? Okay, I have no idea. All right, who do I have in here? It's gonna be Riley. Let me just give Riley something real quick. Do not learn from Riley, guys. Begging does not get you it. But everyone did save him on the poll. Gosh darn you guys. You guys just costed me 600. Hold up, let me cover my screen though. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna tell everyone to join up though. Do that after. Where's the full screen mode? Buy that real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm buying something. Actually, I know, I can't believe that freaking pulled off. I mean, it still lost the Volcrest, which I was like, wow, it just really shows like how bad it is, but it's good, I guess. It's like, it's just funny. Okay. Okay, I bought the battle pass. Let's go ahead and give that to this guy. Super 12 is up in here now too. Oh, if I just go through here, right? Oh, sorry. Free. Super 12, aka Riley. I'm just kidding. It's correct pixel. That's crazy, bro. This guy had the strat, bro. He knew the strat. Wait, hold up. It's like he let you take over as him. All right. Yeah, he randomly messaged. I'm gonna do my dailies later. We're gonna start getting that next tournament set up, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and remove everyone from the roll and then start giving the roll out. All right. True. Is Demon playing in the other one? Let me see. Demon. Nope. No Demon. Is Atrops playing in this? No. Who's this? I have no idea who that is, but I don't think they're playing. Inquiry. Nope. Damn, a lot of people yesterday that played aren't playing in this time. Nero is playing. JK Tov is not. Joel's level 120. K22. It's not. Oh, he is playing. Okay. Ori, this guy didn't even appear. Pleiades. Riley, are you playing in this one? No, you're not. Socials. No, Did I not? Okay, let me see. Let me open that one again. Bracket for beginners. Super 12. Okay. It should be like that now. Yeah. Okay, now I go and give out the role to everyone. Wait, this guy is in this one. Hold up. Sorry, Ori. One Ori, but this guy didn't show up for the other one, so I don't know if he's showing up for this one. Oh my god. Orik. Bro, he's not even here. Are we serious? He signed up though. He's somewhere in here. I'll just not beg for him for now. Cayuse. Okay, a lot of these people's names are probably in here already, right? I need to take out this guy though. Okay, add members. We're gonna be seeing. Hey guys, everyone, I'm not reading chat right now. Give me a second. I need to add people. For some reason, their discords don't freaking match though. I'll just do it like this. Playing from Mirage, okay. You guys should be. Soren. I'm just getting everyone's name. Ori. Hero. He already has it, so it's fine. Sorry guys for the delay. I have to like physically add all of these people. I can't get this Luther guy. Curbito. Oh, this guy. Okay. Kaisu. Kaisu. And Lemon. Join, call, giving role. Oh, would there be a possibility for like a website to link to Discord and like how Twitch does a subscription role? Like if someone, I wonder if that's possible. Oh, okay. I just thought, I was like, I remember something like that being, so it's like maybe people who sign up for player would get the player role for a certain level and then it would just auto give it so I don't have to go physically give it all to them. Okay, bet. Got you, bet. Thank you, thank you. W Insanity and W to the Wiki guys for letting us do this. Okay, I've given everyone a role pretty much. Mirage is so special he had to be mentioned twice. Did I? Okay. Yep. I did mention Mirage twice. That's funny. Alright, let's get the bracket. Okay, this one looks good. This one's beautiful. Think Insanity. I am not in the level 50 tournament, but I wanted to DM you. W. Well, it worked. I read it out loud. Okay, we're gonna be getting with. Is Soren up in here? I'll make sure everyone's here. I don't know if he's not aware. Let me read chat. Soren, you in chat? Anyone who is a I'm Soren viewer, let it be known. If you guys could go mention to him that the tournament started. Welcome ever to the stream, and we're gonna be going with this. I'm gonna get this going because I do want to get sleep. And I do want to do my dailies. I did mess up. I could have got World Boss XP, but I didn't finish the first quest. We're gonna look at the bracket, guys. So this is gonna be our bracket. Everyone here, you can go ahead and check out the bracket, by the way. It is open. I'm gonna post it in the announcement here. At player. Here you go. Check the bracket starting soon. Join call if you haven't. This is gonna be a good video, I hope. This is gonna go smooth sailing. Oh, we're gonna be seeing Soren against. Oh wait, hold up. What the heck's going on? Why isn't it putting Kirby? Wait. Insanity, are you watching? Here, I'm a screen share or. For some reason. Oh, for some reason I put Kurbito. Oh. Got you. Hmm. Gets a free pass pretty much. Okay, I can call that. What would I call that? So let's say loser bracket. Oh. Yeah, we would have had that. Okay, so 60 minimum, you're right. Yeah, yeah. So 16, 32, and 64 are going to be the future ones as well, then. That's what I would want around. Sadly, I would have to kick people if we go past that. All right. Thank you, thank you. It's fine. Okay. Who's up in here to call now? Soren's here too, okay. All right, we're going to be getting it started. Totowabi and K222. I'm going to be sending you guys the Discord invite link. Are they in here? Where's Totowabi? I do not see Totowabi. I do not see K22 either. Let me go ahead and message, or I guess we'll skip over them, but they'll me come. Oh, we're going to see Crypixel versus Nacho then. Crypixel probably has his team ready. Toto, and then Nacho, we're going to get you. Okay, good luck, have fun. All right. Got it. Oh. Well, you have enough time. I'm going to be sending the private server right now. Wait, Totowabi, are you in the chat? Okay, then if you're not ready, I can also get their game going. I just need to see if Totowabi's awake or if he's here. Oh, here it is. Heads up, that Firefox guy was no show in the last screen, so it might be the same now. Can I please get changed to the other side of the bracket? I want to verse Crypixel last. So Valvent want to do. That's a heart, or I don't know if that. I don't think I want to know what that is referencing. Crazy. We all know as well. Hey yo, Totowabi. Let me at him again. I don't want any delays in this one. All right. Let me go ahead and get you the server link. Sorry. Nacho, and then you're already in here. Okay, this is Luther. I signed up. Wait, I didn't take him out right. Okay, you're in this. Okay, and then screen share whenever. Crypixel if you can. Yeah, whenever you're ready. I'm just gonna do my daily quest, guys, while they get set up. Okay, log into the game. I'd rather not. Defeat 40 Evomon, Tube Tong, tame 5 Evomon, sure. Whoa, where am I? Oh. Let's go ahead. I'm trying to get another Volt Crest shiny, but this one with Prismatic. Even though I shouldn't really worry about that right now. Ref, you know what to do while I also back for 5 streams in a row. What do you mean? I'm good off any more beggars, guys. You guys gotta win tournaments. I'll only give it to Riley since he was one of the first ever. Problem. Think Cry Pixel. Yeah. But I can't drink on. Okay, I need to fix that for bro. Why can't I see this guy's name? He's in my server. He probably hasn't verified. Where's Lex Luthor when you need him, bro? You're ready? Okay. You set screen share and then you guys could get going. There he is. Say his name. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna be starting the first battle. I'll let you know when to start. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna do that thing. All right, guys, we're gonna do a little intro for this video. You guys are gonna hear a live intro like I do for some of the videos, or the ones that I want to be videos. Where's my full screen though? Alrighty. Okay. Hello everybody and welcome back to a video on my channel. We are here doing another tournament video, and this is going to be a level 50 tournament. This is going to be having players with mythic gear and level 150 Evomon, and we're going to be seeing a lot of new faces and a lot of new tactics used in these teams, because mostly people have been noticing status effects such as Confuse and how powerful Sleep Powder is more, and they're really like adding that to their team, especially Sandstorm teams actually. Pretty good combos. We might see an Ice team. So I'll let you guys see what we are going to have, but we are going to be having Crypixel, a previous tournament winner, and I'm pretty hyped to see that. He's going to be against Nacho YT. If Nacho is a YouTuber, actually, go check him out. Go show some love, and we're going to get into that fight, but first things first, if you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe, and come watch a live stream if you want to see these tournaments hosted live. You can do that by joining up in the Discord down below in the description, and I can't wait to see you guys. We have hundreds of people come to these streams every day, so they're pretty big. And I appreciate all of you guys. Another thing is, make sure to go check out the wiki for future tournaments. You can sign up there, and we're going to get into that. So let's get into this video. I'll see you guys all there. Okay, that was pretty good. I didn't have any mistakes that time, really. I've gotten pretty used to doing that. Let's go ahead and tell them to start now. All right, you guys can send duels and start. Good luck. Have fun. I won't be reading chats during these. Okay, Crypixel versus Nacho Cheese, aka Tom, or not Tom, is it Jerry? No, I think it's Jerry, right, from Tom and Jerry. I think he's a little Jerry man. Okay, it's going to be good fights. It's going to be good. Crypixel, previous tournament winner, coming out with the Clampspire team once again. Will we see it work out here? This is bad. King of Thunder was the thing that 1v4'd his team. What has he switched out to really profit this time? He's going into Floette. It's going to take a Thunder Retribution, doing 210. It is elemental resistant, but it did get a critical hit. He can go for Recover here, but if he goes Recover here, he's going to have to go Sleep Powder next. Will he go for Leech Seed to get it? Yes, okay. He's going to take another hit, and then he's going to hope to Sleep Powder and Recover in the next one. He is getting some HP as well from that. I would go for Sleep Powder and then Recover, or is he trying to predict a switch in to not? Okay, so he's predicting a switch, and he's like, okay, I'll just go into something that, and it's Leech Seed again. That was a really good prediction. So now he's leached 2 of this guy's Evomon, which means whenever something goes in this Floette that has that Leech Seed effect, he's going to be getting healed, and it's pretty much a free recover. It's only 1 stack, though, but if he has, Seed Bomb and got that as well, it would pretty much be in a really, really good state. So now we're going to be seeing Chipperton, which is going to be a flying type, and this one is really good when applying bleed stacks. For example, if you went on a permanent, if you got a big bleed stack like he just did right now on Mirfish, this air cut is going to do a lot of damage. I'm sort of questioning why Mirfish is in here. Is it going to have an ice move? Is that what we're going to see? These 4 stacks, it being a water and ground type, is going to get it one shot. Chirpiton actually showing why its ultimate is so, its special is so good when you apply bleed stacks, because that is a plus 40 or 50 damage on your special attack. That's 200 plus damage just right there on something that is very weak. So it just took 900 HP, a very healthy Evomon right there, down with just 1 attack. Or 2 attacks, pretty much. So Volcrest going to be coming in. His Volcrest is going to be taking a big Thunder hit. Not the best, but it now matters on whose is faster. So he can go for Static Field and still do some damage, or go for Spore Burst, which looks like he's going to be going for Spore Burst, but it's a matter of speed. This one does have Leech on it, so it's going to be taking damage either way. It's going to survive a Static Field. This one's going to be doing more damage, so it's obviously this one's not faster. Will he just go, okay, I'll take it, and take the Thunder Retribution? Or is he going to try to get an Electrify? Okay, so he went for Electrify. He couldn't get it off speed. His is more damage-wise. He's going to go into Floette now. His Floette is faster, so he can go for Sleep Powder, or is he going to try to think... Is this guy going to read that he's going to go for a Leech is the question. Okay, so he did read that he was going to go for a Leech, and now he got Thunder Retribution. That's going to be plus 65, though. At least he knows now, and this guy's in a little bad state. They both are, but Sleep Powder now is still safe, so he's still safe, you know? He's still fine. But if this fails, that would have been bad. He is faster. He does get it off. He's going to get Leech Seed HP, so he doesn't have to go for his Sleep Powder.
he can just recover his HP. The thing about recover is he only has three other ones if he uses it here. Does he think the King of Thunder is going to switch out again? Is he going to predict? It does. So he got the read. Is it going to go back into Pumash? No, it's going to go to Chitleden. Now 3 of the Evomon are going to be leech seeded. It's going to be really bad, showing why Frostella is really good, especially if you read your opponent as well as Crypixel has been doing. Toxic Bite going to be coming in on I forget this, Clam Spear. This Clam Spear can just go for Tide Awakening though now. And that Leech Seed is going to chip down, not too much, but on that Chitleden. Poison Stack sure is good, but this guy just goes for Tide Awakening, then a Rest, and then he's just going to get his, his HP. So he did go for Rest, and now he can go for Tide Awakening setup, but he doesn't seem to want to risk doing that. So we're going to be switching in. Venom Spray is going to be doing tons of damage to his Turpitin, but if his Turpitin's faster, which it most likely should be, he's going to go for Recover. How much will Recover do here is a question. Is he... Okay, so he's expecting a switch out from the Chitleden, but there's not really a need for that. He only has 1 more Recover. Is he trying to get this guy to be in the range for being one-shot from Leech Seed chipping slowly away? I think I understand that. That makes sense. That is good. Oh, sorry if you hear that is good. Yeah, okay. So he waited a tiny bit. I think that would have one-shot either way though. He has 4 stacks and he still has 1 Recover. The thing is, Ice will do enough damage even with this Recover. He's not faster, so he'll get slept. Will he be like, okay, now it's time to lose this guy, or will he switch into something that won't take too much damage? I don't know how much damage okay, so he'll go into something that doesn't take too much damage. And then it's gonna come for Sleep Powder. I think his Frostella has Sleep Powder first. Yeah, okay. So now 1 Recover. He did get HP, but he got a Recover off. He woke up again. Another person woke up first. In our previous tournament, everyone kept waking up first try. Is there a bug going on with Sleep Powder? Waking up again, a 35% chance there. Will he wake up again? Yeah, a 35% chance 2 times in a row. Something might be going wrong here with Sleep Powder. Oh no, something so powerful. So will his Sleep Powder fail is the question. And his is faster. So we're going to be seeing Sleep Powder come out. Frosting going to come out, do a decent amount of 166 good damage. His woke up, but it did take a hit though. Interesting. Okay, so Clam Spear. Are we going to switch in Clam Spear? Does he not want to waste any more Recovers? Because he does know he has Leech on a lot of the Evomon. I think if this Frostella also gets set up with Leech now on some of his Evomon, it's going to go for Recover. It's going to be bad. So this Clam Sphere, oh, it has Spore Burst. Will he expect it? I don't think he has a Sleep Powder this turn around. Will he expect a Spore Burst out of this Clam Sphere? So Sleep is going to come out. He's trying to pretty much hope that he woke up again. 3rd time waking up, a 35% chance. Yo, who did he pay for this luck? Or is there something that goes off of your defense for your chance of waking up? Does it increase or something? I don't understand. So Pumash going to be coming out, taking a Spore Burst. It is Leech Seed as well, so it took more damage. Already at half HP off just 1 basic attack of Spore Burst. Oh, wow. This is interesting. He's playing really, really well on this team, though. This fight is... It's a pretty long fight because of how well they're playing. But I would say Crypixel's putting them more in a corner with these Leech Seeds. Finally, Mirrorfish coming out. Going to be tanking that hit. And he can set up Sandstorm. So adding on additionally with that Leech, a Sandstorm is going to just chip, and boom. I'd say in a couple more turns, we're going to be seeing these Evomon faint purely to the Sandstorm. Already Pumash at 165 from Leech and Sandstorm. Rider Kick not to do enough. He just has to Aqua Heal, and he knows it. He literally can just Aqua Heal and start doing attacks, and eventually these Evomon are going to be fainting to that Leech and Sandstorm combination, showing, as I said again, these status effect teams are just so powerful, and they got to be implemented if you're going to progress, especially with the upcoming update, guys, with PvP. We're going to be seeing tactics, because people are going to evolve every time they battle. They're going to change it up until something is perfected. It's just as it is. Mirrorfish is going to be getting taken out here. So taking that ice hit does take it out. Frostella's HP is bugged, I think. I don't know if this one is actually this healthy. Okay, it is that healthy. But this guy has Spore Burst, even if it doesn't fully one-shot, which it most likely could. That Sandstorm's going to be doing some damage with that HP going on. Chipping away, not too much. Leech Seed is going to get implemented, but he went for Spore Burst. He has to force this guy to go for Recover. It did get 100 HP off of Clap Spear, so that is pretty good. That means it'll give it at least one more turn for a Sleep Powder. It went for Recover, which is good actually. It's now a little higher. It has a couple 4 turns more, or 3 more turns of Recover, I believe. He can go for Rest just as well though, but that Rest is only gonna heal 38 more. But since it is passive, he is healing quite some more. He's gonna go for Tide Awakening. Ice won't do too. It's gonna do it's gonna do a decent amount of damage. But that Spore Burst coming in, I think Tide Awakening was his best play though. It's like Spore Burst just isn't doing enough. I don't see it doing enough. Forcing him to use all his recovers while you use Rest maybe. The Ice stacks will go. Sleep Powder is gonna come in. Passive heal is gonna lock in with alongside that Rest though. So he's gonna get back to 400-ish. Spore Burst again, forcing a Recover. But once that next Sleep Powder comes in, it's fine. Leech Seed going in again. I guess he expected a switch out, which is really bad. He does get 100 HP back from that Leech Seed, but once again, Recover. Okay, Spore Burst. I think that's his last Recover. So this Clap Spear at only 100 HP is going to be getting taken out from the next Leech effect, showing how powerful Leech is on Clap Spear. But now that Frostella has no more recovers, it did go for Sleep Powder, but I do think it probably has it back again. This guy has Sleep Powder though, and he has Recover. I think his best play would be going for... Okay, so you Recover to tank that. He's relatively at the same amount of HP. He's trying to get rid of all the Frostbite Stings is his method here. Because if he does that... I don't know how many Frostbite Stings that Frostbite has left. It only has 5 allowed to use. But I think he has no more moves. I do believe he has no more moves. His best way is like trying to see if Turpentine comes in. But now, even if he loses his Frostella here on this side by our Crypixel, which is most likely not going to happen due to the fact that this guy only has Sleep Powder to use, he would have to switch into his other Evomon, which I don't know what it is exactly, but if it can't take a Frostbite Sting, then it's cooked. This is going to be our last Recover. He has literally no attack but Sleep Powder and then switching in, and it's going to just eventually get taken out from this Sandstorm. Sure, you put him to sleep. Sandstorm comes in, tick, tick. Next one takes you out. You have one more Recover, so you gave yourself a little more of a chance. But this is just prolonging the inevitable if you do not switch to your next Evomon. This is the longest battle I've ever experienced. I'll be honest, they really stalled to the point where they have like no extra utility of abilities to use. He still has 2 Frostbite Stings, so he's in a good lead. And if the next thing isn't a Grass type, taking this out, whichever is last here, he's going to be getting slept. And it may not be in a range of usefulness. Yeah, it's going to be the Archapex. So if it gets a Thunder Retribution, sure, but no, it's not going to be able to. He doesn't even care about chancing the Sleep Powder. He knows he's faster. He knows he just has to go for that. And that is going to be the King of Thunder out. And our boy is going to be winning. So, Cryptic is going to be winning. Yeah, that was a crazy battle. Showing Frostella's prowess. GG, that was a great one. I know. That's crazy. Okay. I think there might be a bug with it. I mean, there's no way the 35% chance is that good. I need to see if this Firefox. I think that's what I've been saying earlier. Like in some of my battles against a player named Sir Nash, I feel like sometimes I woke up because of Sandstorm whenever it hit me. I was like, I feel like I noticed that. Beamy Boy ult is here though. Firefox is here. Okay. We're gonna do Luther and Jinky next. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys back. Thank you. We're gonna have Luther here and Jinky. Okay. Can you guys tell me, are one of you able to do it?
I'm sorry, just doing stuff. Okay. Oh, you both screen shared. Let me see which quality is better. Okay, you let Luther screen share. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be seeing Luther. I'm gonna send you guys party server invites. Sorry, I forgot to make you guys join up in there first. So you can screen share it once you get in that. Sorry. Okay, let me read chat while you guys get set up. All right, everyone. What's up, everyone? 65 people watching. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe. We hit 5,400 subscribers. Thank you guys all. To all the new viewers, I'm gonna give you a description of how you can join up in these tournaments. So if you see right here, there's gonna be my Discord link down below in the description. If you join up here, which you are required to do, you will be joining up in these tournaments, and I will be posting them when I do. You can also go to the Wiki page here, which is also this link right here in my description. This Wiki I am sponsored alongside with, and they are sponsoring the tournament today. The prize pool is 1K Robux for first place, second place, etc. We can go ahead and see second place having 500 Robux right there, and then going on, that's that. So make sure you guys join up and check out this website for future tournaments. You guys can see live games happening now and who won what, just right here. We're gonna go ahead and update. Matter of fact, that we are gonna be going into a duel in progress. Okay, let's go ahead and get this game going. I'll tell you guys when to start. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll let you guys know in a second. Okay, we're gonna do this second part. Alrighty, everybody. So Cryptic was the winner of that battle. Nacho ended up losing. That was a pretty long stall game, I will say. But as I said, we're going to be seeing how status effects come into play in these team setups, and you're going to be really surprised. But these are going to be like tactics you want to learn in the future for the upcoming PvP update. So make sure you are studying these games. That's what I make these for. I want everyone to evolve so that when these PvP ladders come out in the new update, we're having the most best, cool games happening. Something that's just so fun to play, because obviously, like with this game, taking long to update, our best case scenario for enjoying PvP, enjoying the game, is just going to be PvP until those future updates come. So let's get into the next battle. This is going to be two new players. It's going to be Jinx. I think his name is Jinky versus Luther. Yeah, so let's get into that battle, guys. We're going to go ahead and switch over. See you guys there. All right. Okay, you guys can go ahead and send a duel. Thank you for waiting. Good luck. Have fun. He's going to be... Oh, he's not in here yet. Hold up. Yo. Jinky, join up. Sure. I didn't wait for this Jinky guy. Wasn't he in here earlier? Or wasn't he screen sharing earlier? Yeah. If you're having trouble, Jinky, joining up, let me know in the message me, okay? What's going on in chat? Is it still level 40? No, where it is not. Or did he message me? No. I messaged him. I'm already done. I just did the send it at level 50. WW. Yo, what's up? You're back. What's up, Kaneki? Best skills for Tinkor? You can use mine. I'd say it's the best. If you're doing this strategy. Right here. Protect, Thermal Ray, Energy Absorb. Really in Discord because usernames. Yep. Raph, I got something new to beg from you. Nah, I'm good, bro. Heck no. I'm good. I gave you a battle badge. Let me delete all of these things. I was catching earlier for the quest. We're gonna get started soon though. Just waiting for this guy. I don't know what's going on with bro. Yo, Jinky, can you hear me, bro? What's going on? Check messages. Alright, you message me. You're having trouble joining? Sorry. Just tell me what it is. If I need to add you on Roblox for you to be able to join, let me know. How do I join? I just did an explanation. Yo, one of the mods, if you guys want to be helpful, whenever people ask that, can you go ahead and explain it to them in a message? Can you guys have like a copy paste, please? Good luck, everyone. Time to sleep for me. Good night, Colossus. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again to everyone subscribing. We're going to be starting soon. We're just waiting for one of these people to get ready and stuff. I might as well do an Archipeks while I wait, right? So I could do one of the quests. Evomon can't be ridden. Let's see. Is he ready? Who's up in the server yet? Luther. Luck. I think he's Luck.
Okay, they're gonna be starting. Wait, what? That's the King of Thunder. Yo, Luther, he's in the thing if you want to leave. He's joined up. You go ahead and send it to Luck. Good luck, have fun. Go, no, you don't have to go through, go exit out of that. Go back to where you were just at. Okay, click on his name, the battle right there. Yeah, all right, good luck, have fun. What? Yo, Luck, or Jinky, can you go ahead and send it to him because he has like a bug where it doesn't let him send it to you. Little delay, guys. There you go. Alrighty, guys, we are here with Luther versus Jinky, aka Luck. Loki mess with Luck's avatar. Looks cool. So we're gonna be having the second battle of the opening rounds. It's gonna be a Fluffastar. I haven't seen a Fluffastar in a while. This is gonna be a Sandstorm team per chance. Tarragon against Fluffastar though. The issue here is Fluffastar does take a lot of damage, but we're going for Seed Bomb instead of Verdant Beam. So he just wants to stack Seed Bombs for his guy, which makes sense. Ice Ball is gonna be coming out. Because I think he has a legendary trait because he resisted pretty much a good amount of that. So if this guy goes for another Seed Bomb, which would have been better, then he's going to get all of his HP back and his legendary trait will reset back to normal. It's only going to be at 702. Does he want to take the chance? Yo, that Viparch looks so sick with a green. I need to get a green one. Yeah, so he took a big risk there. Viparch has a very strong poison special. And I think he thought he was going to go for a regular attack, you know? He didn't think he was going to go for a main one, which puts it in a bad spot. Now he's down for an Evomon already. And that Fluffastar now has like pretty much no weakness here because the grass type is gone. His Viparch is going to be faster, but not as effective. But because it is faster, it would be able to take it out in the next turn. So this is already looking really, really bad on our boys Luther's side. Who do you guys think is going to win? This is crazy. Okay, Whispex barely surviving by an inch. Viparch going down. No, it died. What did it die to? Is there some ability that Viparch has? What took it out at the end there? Maybe thorns? Could it have thorns? Could it be reflective damage that it's running there? Frostier coming out. Volcrest on a Volcrest though. So it's like, okay, the thing is, Frostier wins this battle if it got an attack ahead of time on a Volcrest, if it was lower. If not, even if it's an Ice type, it's not going to win this battle just because of how strong and fast Volcrest is. So, so yeah, but for example, if that Ice just right enough, putting in just the amount needed. Again, another one-shot coming out. Luck is just getting the one-shot specials, making me wonder what he has as equipment to his avatar. It may be the one after champion. That's why his specials are doing so much damage. Astronaut going to be here. But our guy has it too. So Astronaut going to be one-tapping this Frostier as expected, being the fact that it is an Ice type. Will it be able to beat a Thor Lord? I really doubt it. I mean, okay, he has doubt is a bad idea. There was no Fisher coming out of there, and there was just, wow. So both of them are just one-shotting. Pretty powerful Evomon coming in. Their things are pretty good. They're on a 2-on-2. He does have a fire type, but the thing about this is Impixie's faster. He can go for multi-strike, but it's going to be a trade-off of damage. But Impixie has a pretty strong ability. I don't know if you guys know this. Yeah, Blaze Storm, and then it's not even just Blaze Storm, but it has a regular attack that is a lot. Going for Hone, even though you're not faster, was a crazy move. I guess he didn't expect fire to do that much, but now he's just in a losing state because of this Impixie being boosted up. And actually, Impixie, it's not Impixie that's still, sorry. But Chitlodin going to be taking a lot of damage, getting poison stacks. If he has Leech, it's still not winnable even with that. So it's going to be a GG. So Luck is going to be winning. I guess he is lucky. Luther is going to be out for the count. Thank you for participating, Luther. Luck is going to be moving on, or Jinky. Thank you once again. Okay, that's going to be that for that one. That was a pretty fast one. We didn't have to wait for 50-minute stall. That was probably one of the quickest ones we've ever had. We're going to go ahead and move Jinky up ahead. And we're going to mark the next one in
progress. And it's going to be Nero versus Penguin. Okay. So Nero is right there. Penguin is right here. What does Crypixel have to say? Have you got to stay muted, by the way? There's a couple turns when I click to move and I move. What? Well, don't listen in to me. Oh, yeah, I got to stay muted. My fault. Now I feel bad. I'll give that guy a participation reward then. He'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay, you should have enough time. Nero, I'm gonna be sending you and Penguin as well the link. Damn, I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna give that guy a participation reward. I'm gonna need Penguin. Can you screen share? Waiting for them to join up. Also, Penguin or Nero, either one. I don't really mind. Can't screen share at the moment. Low battery. Okay, Nero cannot screen share, so I need Penguin. Thank you. Gracias, amigo. All right. Let me do the intro thingy real quick. Oops. And then you can get started. I'll tell you when, though, so wait a second. My god, my dog's barking so loud. I hate when it does a thing. Alrighty, guys. So that was quite a quick battle. Luck is, aka Jinxie, is going to be going up ahead. That was a bunch of one-shotting ultimate like plays, pretty much, and not really too much thought process. I would say they pretty much just kept pressing buttons. I would personally say, like, not really like crazy tactics you saw. But Luck ended up being lucky, winning that, and it ended up being Chitlin at the end. That's why I don't run Chitlin though, because it's like there's too many scenarios where you can't use this Evomon. And if he is your endgame Evomon, he's not going to be able to clutch up unless it's a weakened Evomon already, or it's not going to get like super affected by stuff. But because it was a bug type, it ended up doing that. But we're going to be moving on to our next battle, which is going to be Nero versus Penguin. So let's go ahead and check these teams out, and I'll see you guys there. All right, you guys can go ahead and start. Good luck, have fun. Nero, send it to him because he has a bug where you can't send it. All right, chat, we're going to be getting into this. What's up, everyone in the chat? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, everyone watching. If you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe. And join up in the Discord down below in the description if you are interested on how to participate. Let's see how many subs we're at. Okay, it's not going to be that. These guys need to get started. There you go. All right, 5,470. All right, we're going to be having Nero versus Penguin, aka Lopupia, I think. Lopia. I'm illiterate, guys. All right, don't judge me. Oh, okay. Thorlord against a flying guy instantly. I keep forgetting. Sherpiton, right? Sherpiton versus Thorlord. So who is he going to switch into? His best play would be his poison type. It's going to be taking... If it gets bleed stack, though, the poison type still will take decent damage, just not as much from an ultimate if it is slower. But we actually... Do you know, this is the second Parch. I just noticed this is the second time we've seen one. Maybe it's because of how good its poison type special attack is. This would one shot. Okay, so this guy's gonna be smart. He's not gonna keep it in. He's gonna switch it in. How much damage will this do? Still doing 200 damage. Actually expected from poison attack on this lava rock. Even though Wish Fest would have got at pretty much half almost, I would say. But Parch is an interesting play. So we're going to be seeing it also have one bleed stack on it, though. What is that ability? I don't know. It's in a different language, so I don't know what this guy's actually running fully. Does this Clamps Fire have rest on it? Okay. Oh, it has counter. I'm going to assume that's counter based off the word fatal. And then let's see what it does. Will it stay in against this? It will, but he's going to be moving out of Wispack, so he's switching. He will not take any damage because he did go for counter, expecting to get hit. This is 768 HP Clamp Sphere. That's pretty tanky. But remember, it is just a water type, so it's pretty weak still, even like just 2 grass by itself. Okay, Ashenite going to be getting slept. It's going to be taking a sleep. Honestly, I would have let my first guy that was in take the sleep and then switch in. Is the better play. But I guess if you're wanting to take the risk of, okay, I can wake up, sure, it's fine. But yeah, it's not going to be something. So we're going to be seeing Turpitin come out, and then we're going to be switching out of Astronaut, knowing he can't. The thing is that Viparch has 1 bleed stack, so that's at least plus 40 to a special attack, but he doesn't have a special attack because he just used Sleep Powder on his Frost Stella, so he's going to have to go for something else, adding a plus 4 bleed stack onto Clamp Spear, which is actually really, really bad, because now he's gotten bleed stacks on multiple Evomon. It's not going to do as much damage as I expected, actually, but it's still going to be getting this guy half HP, but because he went for counter, it took him out, showing why it's actually good to have a very tanky Clamp Sphere. Even if it is weak to something, that guy thought he was going to one-shot, which was his misplay. He at least got bleed stacks at least, though. But if this Clamp Sphere does have rest, it can slowly heal all of those bleed stacks. But I don't know if it will be enough. I feel like this Clamp Sphere is sort of out of the game. Its best thing is just come in when it's able to get 1 ability off and then be taken out. So we're going to go into Astronaut tanking that Icicle move. Frostella is going to be having to switch out here, or will he keep it in for Sleep Powder? We shall see. He is going to be using Sleep Powder. So whatever gets switched into here. What I would have done, I would have switched into something to tank the Sleep Powder and then just take it and then switch back into my Astronaut. Even though sure I would have gotten attacked, but then it would force Frostella finally out, and it would just be a little weird, I guess. But oh, he goes into his Thor Lord. Good. He's taking an immunity because it is Leech Seed and it won't have any effect on Thor Lord. Now the thing about this is, did he go for Seed Bomb there, or did he just go for Leech again? Was he expecting a switch out? We're gonna be seeing an Ice move. I guess he was expecting a switch out into the Astronaut or something, so it didn't go for something that time. We're gonna be seeing Seed Bomb, but that's not gonna matter anymore unless it was your first turn, I mean Ice. Yeah, it's just it's not gonna matter. You just took a lot of damage on Thor Lord when you could have switched back. Remy's going into taking a Sleep Powder, and now he goes into. Did it wake up? No, it did not. So this guy's Frostella is good, unlike everyone else's Frostella, like in the first battle, letting everyone wake up the first turn that came around, or just instantly because of the Sandstorm effect. Which, guys, that's what I'm thinking. I think the best way to counter Sleep Powder is going to be Sandstorm, because I think when you get that Sandstorm tick damage on something, it like gives you a chance to wake up. So even if enemies really shouldn't run Sandstorm on their Frostella team, maybe because of that, but it's just like it just weakens the chance of it profiting, you know, because they seem to wake up. But we're gonna be seeing Astronaut here forcing Frostella out, or does he keep it in? Obviously keeping it out. All right. Okay. Pumash gonna be coming in, taking a big hit though. Okay, so this is really good for both sides, I feel like, but just Pumash is gonna just lose here. I mean, I think it would have lost either way, cause it's just, oh no, Pumash won. This guy doesn't have Sonic Punch for some reason, or didn't go for it. I don't get that. Or did he go for it and not do enough? Why would he go for Sonic Punch though? He's faster. He could tank. That was bad by him. He should have won that originally. Astronaut would win there. Either had a bad matchup on moves or something, because I didn't see what moves he had. He didn't have any psychic moves, which was bad. So we're going to be seeing Clamp Spear on Frostella again. We saw this matchup. Clamp Spear is going to be getting taken out. So he read the Clamp Spear moveset, and he actually brought out his Frostella first. Alongside that to match and force something out so he could get another attack. Now he has Bleed and Leech on this and a Sleep. So this is 3 status effects on a Viparch, showing that Viparch has literally not been able to do anything in this game since the start of its first move. Sure, it did something, but now it's just cooked, you know? It's in a point where if he doesn't switch it out or something, it's bad. Because that Leech and Bleed stack will do something. The only thing is that Bleed is only going to inflict damage whenever it gets physically attacked or specially attacked. So you gotta wait for that. It's gonna be adding 5. This is actually the first time we've seen Mopillow. 5 burn stacks going here. Realistically, if his only moveset is gonna be a grass type and going like counter, this guy just has to keep stacking bleed on with Lava Rock and he's fine. But now he's got 4 bleeds and 4 burns on this Clamp Spear. Burn won't do much, but still gonna help out tick away with the bleed. Seen Frostella come out again. It's going to still take a decent amount of damage, just not much. It can still use Recover, so inevitably it just doesn't even matter. Huh. This guy's team on the other end, he's playing really well on the other side. He just recovers. He's put himself in a position where it's just so good later on. It's a stall. It's a stall team. And that's what you're going to see most of the time with Frostella, stall. That's why you got to learn how to counter this, how to switch into the proper Evomon, have very versatile things that even with Leech stacking on, it won't do much. I mean, it's just insane. This Lava Rock's coming. It's going to be taking a decent amount of damage, 200 from Viparch. Viparch finally being able to find decent value again. But this guy's down to his last 3 Evomon while there's still 4 on the other side. And one of them being something that he keeps not being able to really do anything against because his Viparch just gets slept because it is slower. And if it's not in the field while this guy switches in his Frostier, then this Frostier is just... Or sorry, not Frostier, Frostella is just going to have that advantage. Once again, being max HP coming in. So what if it doesn't attack? You haven't got any Tide Awakenings off. You're not able to do any damage. Your special attack's not being boosted because of that. And the damage just ain't there. Viparch coming in, but once again, now it gets hit here. It's going to be affected by the bleed and that leech, and now it's going to add on with the freeze. Will it be enough damage? 36. One more hit, and it is just done for the count, which is going to be coming in. Viparch, even being stronger, isn't being able to find that because of its speed stat, showing why Wispuff or something like, yeah, pretty much just Wispuff is better here, or a bug type that doesn't get too affected by, like Turpitin doesn't get too affected by Leech. Okay, so Mopil is going to be getting slept. It did wake up. What move is he going to be going for here? It's going to be the ultimate, which is going to be, it's going to be another counter. Quite literally showing why counter spam is just horrible. It's just a waste. Stop doing counter spam. You have to use your brain. Take your time to think. I haven't seen this guy hit my counters once. He's seen that I have counter. Why would he go for something that could statusly actually hurt me if I just go for this move? Boom, finally going for gravity. He took out Pumash. Even though normal is weak against fighting, it was able to do something. Leech is slowly chipping away, though. We're going to be seeing this Wispex take its time to do powerful farming. It's still going to be taking a good amount of damage, though. If this Mopillow lives 1 poison attack while he goes for counter, most likely here again. Nope, he doesn't. So he's learned from his mistakes. He's going to go for 1 more, and then he knows he can most likely expect an attack here or another special boost. It's going to be an attack. It's going to be taking him out because that is 16 per plus added on. That's going to be a big percentage. I think that's a 160% boost. This Wispex, if it's faster, which most likely is going to occur, it's most likely just going to one-shot this Clam Spear. Yep, 923 damage, making it a GG. All right, that's going to be a GG. Thank you for participating. Nero's going to be moving on. Oh my god, the fireworks are getting so loud. Thank you for playing. Ugh, my throat. I need water. Yawn. All right, so next one is going to be probably, let's see. Let's make sure to end that one. Nero one. Okay. So next one's going to be I'm Soren versus Lemon. So Lemon's here. Soren, I don't know where he's probably going to just... I'm just going to have... Yeah, it's Mirage. Mirage, you're able to stream, right? You can message me and all that. Oh, Soren's up in here. Okay. We're seeing it. Do you want to stream or are you live streaming? You want to screen share then? I mean, people can watch your perspective. Bet. Thank you. Oh, and let me. Oh, I forgot I need to send the link first. Though. Oh my god, the one thing I keep forgetting. And then once you guys can join up. I'll tell you in a battle. Give me 1 second to do the thing. All right. Let me do an emote. All right, guys. So the winner of that is going to be Nero. We did see Nero perform in the previous tournament doing really well. Penguin ended up losing. I would say Penguin had a decent team. It's just, Viparch isn't too good in those scenarios of 1, not being faster than most Evomon. And 2, it's not able to resist too much of the attacks coming from a grass and ice type. Sure, it can with poison on a grass, but the ice is going to be doing still good damage, and sleep powder just powerful as we saw there. But we're going to be going against Or sorry, we're not going to be going against. We're going to be going into the next battle. It's going to be Mirage, aka Lemon, against I'm Soren, the YouTuber. Go check him out if you guys haven't already. He also does Evomon content, and he streams as well. So we're going to be getting into that battle. Let's go over to it. All right. Mirage, it's okay. We're going to watch Soren's. And then you guys can go ahead and send duels. That's going to be Lemon in game. Or Mirage, sorry, right there. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, he's deafened. I don't know if he... it's Mirage. You can send it to Mirage. All right, good luck. Have fun. Okay. So, we're going to be having I'm Soren W quality versus Mirage. W outfit 2. Okay. So, he's going to go with Chow, which is Star Moose, we did see him perform with it before. It did good at the start, except he just kept spamming Mine Insight, not really expecting this guy to keep his Lava Rock in. So this is the same scenario. It's like, okay, does he do it again, or does he switch in? He's going to not do his mistake. He's learned, showing that you evolve from mistakes. And Fatal Rebound, so he's going to be getting a free switch in here, forcing this Lava Rock most likely to switch out, because it is still weak to ground types as a ground type. The thing is, he's confused here. He's like, if I go for Iron Fortress, okay. But the thing is, you haven't taken anything out to secure Iron Fortress stacking, you know? Before you start stacking, you need to switch, you know, into something else. The best thing you do here is go into something that resists water type or fighting type. But I think he went into his frost. Okay, he went into flying type. Perfect. So he predicted that really, really well. Now, whatever comes in is going to get a free wound off, and that's going to be stacked, and then he can go for Air Cutter. That's going to be Lava Rock. Now that's 4 bleed stacks. He doesn't have to keep his Chirpiton in here, though. He knows he can switch back to Pebble. And if this guy goes for Fatal Rebound again, that's just going to be bad, because now that's a free stack. But he's thinking, do I switch differently? You do not. You keep it going into Pebble, into Lava Rock, because it pretty much cannot do any damage. He has set up a Sandstorm Eruption, but does that really matter? We have Rock Throw here. Realistically, I wouldn't have went for Iron Fortress here. I would have went for Rock Throw, because whatever comes in, that's such heavy damage that if they take that, it's just bad for them. And he's just going to go into... It doesn't matter if he went for this. Rock Throw would have done decent damage at least. So now he's just went for Iron Fortress, wasting a perfect turn to get damage off. And now his Chirpiton will come in and take damage, but it won't be evened out. See, he's a little like, okay, so I just wasted a turn. This is Soren's second battle. I do say his team looks well-rounded now, though. He's going to be switching to a Psychic type. It won't take too much damage. It did go for Hone, so at least both of them have wasted a turn now, so it's pretty even. Sandstorm doing more to Astronite, though. We're going to be seeing Mind Burst come out. Whatever gets hit by this has to be pretty resistant. That's not really resistant. Added onto that bleed. Oh my, yeah, this Lava Rock only has a couple more turns. I don't know what he would have had for Psychic, but that just wasn't the play to go into Lava Rock. Now, if this Pebble comes in, what's his answer for Pebble? Just his fighting type again? If it's that, then the Chirpiton's just now strong against it once that guy gets weakened. And he's faster, so it's going to be taking out this Lava Rock. And if he could set up Mine Insight, that would be really, really good on the next Evomon. So Psychic into Bug, I do believe is a bad matchup if I'm correct. His best would go into Pebble, and that's fine. Just to tank the effects. I think Earth Power is such a strong ability that it doesn't matter. I would go into Pebble. I would not go into Chirpiton here. Pebble was the play, because you're gonna get Rock Throw, and this is gonna add confusion. But if you went to a Pebble with confusion, it wouldn't have mattered, and he wouldn't take like much damage from Sandstorm. So that's gonna be sadly bad. Yes, that is confusion. But I guess you took it, but then you're going to Pebble. Okay, I see that. I understand that. But do you really still want to take tip damage? You know, it's like, okay, so Water would have been good on both versions, I think. So that's fine. Okay, no, I think that was good. That was good. I usually go into Pebble initially, just because if I do want to switch in later to something else, I would just go into it now that he doesn't have confusion, and most things would take it out, like my fire moves on certain Evomon. It's going to go for Scratch now. That Rock Throw is going to turn into a Scratch because of the confusion. This Gem Press, he farmed up enough energy to get a lot of power to use his special ability twice, because it only costs 6. So this Pebble's going to be taking a Water Strike again. The Scratch is slowly doing damage, but since he doesn't seem to... I don't know how much damage output he has into his physical on this Pebble, but it goes... it does increase a tiny bit if you have more. So he knows he has to switch out. The thing is, now he could go for this jam press isn't efficient just to go for another move next. But that's only if it is faster. It didn't go for assault there. So that was a good switch in. Getting sleep powder because his gem press may be slower. It is slower. This one doesn't have a lot of speed in it. All right. So Soren's playing pretty well here. Leech Seed's gonna come in, but if he goes into a grass type that's resistant, it's like, yeah, he's thinking, what do I do here? I think your best move would be going into Frosting, to be honest. It's either Frosting or you're going for Recover there. Okay, so Recover would have been free, and then he could have switched to something. But no, actually, this forced out Ashenite again, so he's going to get Wound on any of these Evomon. The thing is, if he didn't read that, he would go for a Wound, so he could have got a physical attack on this Turpitin, doing at least decent damage if he had like a Psychic move on that Ashenite. But I don't think he's running any Psychic. Wispeck's now added with 4 bleed, which is going to do a tiny bit of damage. Not too much, because it is quite resistant against flying types, but any damage is damage. He's going to go for Fighting Will. He's going to be using his ult. As I said, any damage is damage. Now, because that Wispex went for that, it's just done for the count because of the Sandstorm that he set up, by the way. He set up the own Sandstorm. Going to be taking it out. So that special attack shouldn't have been just a physical attack because either way, Corrosive Smoke would have one-shot this guy if he had it. But going to show, Turpitin can be good if used properly in certain scenarios and chances appear. So Gempress is going to be getting taken out. Turpitin's going to be carrying. It was faster than that guy because it was still asleep, I think. Or no, Sass effects disappear, so it just was faster. So there's only 2 Evomon left. Already, he's saying GG's because he knows he has 6 Evomon and he knows he cannot lose this now. Soren showing that he just messed up. He said, I messed up in the beginning. I'm here. I'm better. I'm going to show you that I know what I'm doing. I just had to try it out. Ashenite, going to be getting taken out now. And the last Evomon, I believe, does have bleed stacks on it too. Shall we see? Is it the Lava Rock? I don't know if it got... No, it's Thorlord. Will Thorlord 1v6? I doubt it. Earthfish are going to come out. Keeping it at 7 HP. And it's going to go down for the count. 1,800 damage. Amazing game by our boy here. I'm Soren, bro. Oh my god. That's going to be GG from Soren, showing that he's evolved, bro. That's going to be GG. Mirage, thank you for participating. See you in the next one. Okay. So we're going to move Soren up. That was a good fight. Turpitin, low-key carried there. I've read a market as progress. Okay, so Kayusu is here, right? I don't see Kayusu, actually. So K22, I'm going to have you go against Beamy Boy ults. We're going to switch you guys up in your names in the bracket here. Totowabi will be going against that person. I need to add that person, though. Well, who is he again? Kayusu. I'm going to rechat in a second, guys. Yo, you. If not, I'm going to have to make him go against some... Kaio go against someone else. Let me see if Ori is here. Is Ori here as well? I don't see the name Ori yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sending you a link. And then I'm going to send Beamy Boy link. Join up. Let's rechat. And then give me a second. I'll tell you guys when to start. Just get set up. Back? Okay. All right, guys. So Soren was going to be the winner there. Mirage sadly getting taken out. I would say Soren played really, really well. If you guys saw in the previous video, some mistakes were made, trying to just stack as much Psychic and seeing with his Star Moose. But this time he didn't let that mistake, happen. Star Moose got some effects off, and then he also did proper switches and got those bleed stacks later on. And the own Sandstorm coming out from Mirage was actually its own downfall because of that tick damage, just being something that took out his Wisp buff after she went for 2 special attack boost and wasn't able to take it out. So it just put it in a bad spot, and it was going to be GG's from there, showing that, either way, that it just was bad. But we're going to be going into the next match, and that's going to be K22 versus Firefox. So let's get into that. It looks like all these people want to join up. And we're going to go show you guys. So I'll see you guys there. All right. One of you screen share. Beam Boy, are you able to screen share? Oh, you're on mobile. I'm asking K2. Okay, you can screen share. Okay, bet. Thank you. Yeah. All right, let's read chat. Green laughing at Purple. What's going on in chat? What's going on? Purple stab, green with knife, green. What are you guys all saying? Why is my hey, how's it going? What's up, True God? Welcome to the stream. It's going really good. This one's going pretty well. Getting maintained well. We're waiting further. We're gonna go into the next one. We're almost done with all of the openings. Sorry, what happened? Maybe I have to add you, because sometimes like there's like a thing like that. If you want, send me your in-game name and then I'll send it to you and you accept, and it might let you join. Oh, okay. Let me ask K2 too. His name, he's What's your in-game name? Got you. So once he joins up, tell someone to leave. Yo, if you guys' match is not going on right now, please leave the private server. Yeah. Yes. K22, do you think you're able to stream it? Screen share? Oh no, I'm asking K22 if he's able to screen share. The other guy, the other player. I'll send it to you. Okay, he's able to screen share. I'm sending it to you right now. Uno. I'm playing. Who's my opponent? Let's see. What's your name again? Rita. What's your in-game name? Or what is this guy? Firefox? Okay. Wait. 1 second. I'll tell you guys when to start, okay? Give me 1 second. Wait, did I already do the thing? I think I already did that thing, actually. Yeah. All right, you guys can go ahead and start it. Oh, my fault, brain fart. Let's see. Are your magma burn? Okay. This guy wants to duel me. I'll duel you after Totowabi. Okay, I added you. You could go ahead and join up now. Okay. We're gonna get that set up there, chat. All right, once you join, go ahead and send duels. He's gonna be K22 and he's magma burn 242. Ah, my throat. I need water. Oh, I got water right here. Oh my god, it's the last bit of water. I invited my homie to my server. We want to sign up for the next journey. Bet. I have a full team of 100. I didn't have a full 150 team this time. That's okay. Xantix. What is it called? We have 150, so you guys can join up in that later. We're gonna be having K22 versus Magma Burn. K22 made it pretty far. He has a pretty strong team, being that his he actually took out Cryptics. So this is gonna be interesting later on in the tournament if these guys end up battling each other with his Archapex having a legendary trait. We're gonna be seeing a bad matchup at the start already. We're gonna see Wispef against Pumash. The thing is, if he keeps Pumash in, it's going to get Psymark stacked with poison. He can obviously lose the poison, but how fast is its damage? It's going to do 279. It's still a little higher, but Psychic Cast is going to do more once with more Psymarks and just from that Psymark overall damage. But he's going to be switching into Mirefish. He just wanted to like try to, dwindle down this Wispex's HP. But this Mirefish isn't going to expect a Wrap Assault. Quicksand's going to be coming out though. Going to do a decent amount of damage, not enough. On as much as another ground type would have done if with a different ability or just a stronger ability than Quicksand.
So Wispex is going to be getting this guy pretty low, but he's just going to go for Aqua Heal, showing why Mirfish is really, really good. And now it is -4 defense, so if it doesn't switch out that Quicksand, it is going to be doing a lot of damage, probably most likely enough to take it out. The reason most people's Quicksand doesn't do that much damage is because they're not really focusing on physical, but special in Mirfish. But going into your... Going into Arcapex is an interesting thing, but I guess going for Lightning Surge would be good. If you had the 2... He does have the 2x Legendary, but because I think that does it in the first switch, and I'm very surprised that Mirfish shouldn't get one-shotted. That is interesting. So that Mirfish should have a lot of special defense alongside a lot of special attack going out for it to have survived this legendary trait. And it survived another attack, Guilt Rust, coming out with another Quicksand, getting this Arcapex at least low enough, and it's not going to get an Aqua Heal off, but at least he's put this Arcapex in a spot where it will be doomed if it isn't faster than its opponent in the next battle. But can he get another Thunder Surge going off? He's going into the Gem Press. Is this Gem Press faster? Does it have enough attack? What does he have running on it? Because this guy has pretty good moves for this Gem Press, damage-wise. He doesn't want to lose his Arcapex yet. He's saying, okay, I'll just go into my Gem Press, so we trade. Or I go into something that doesn't take damage from Gem Press. Okay, we're going down to the clock right here. Going into Tarragon. Okay. He didn't get... He took... Wait. Surge coming out. He's faster. It came to the clock, and the game won it for him. Gem Press getting taken out by a Lightning Surge. Arcapex able to take out 2 Evomon pretty much on this guy's team already, showing once again why it's so powerful. Two of his Evomon are weak though, but he does have the advantage in numbers. What will he switch in? He's gonna go Gem Press because it's strong against fighting types, so he won't take too much damage from a Rider Kick. The boost though in the attack equipment he's using did make it a little more stronger, and he did get a crit. So it did 151. Isn't bad. Gem Press is fine though, because Swarm Assault coming in and doing a lot of damage to Frostier, putting it in a confusion, and it doesn't have much options into switching. He only has 2 other options, one being his Frostier keeping, and then whatever comes out next is going to be Volcrest. Volcrest is going to be taking a Fireball Blast. It would have been way more damage if it was a Stone Edge, but this guy does have Stone Edge. Will he keep it in, or will he switch something in to tank? My most likely pick would be Tarragon, but he's going into Wispex to take it. It's going to be a wing combo. If his Wispex is faster, is what he's hoping for, it's pretty much doubt. Then it's... Oh, wow. A doubt is a strong word, I guess. This guy didn't put any speed into his Volcrest. He just thought, okay, he's going to be faster, which sure, most likely, but allowing the Wispex to go there just makes your strongest Evomon left out of the game now from its next turn. Probably by the end of this turn, once this Gem Press comes in. And he knows if he puts Gem Press in, nothing this guy has left is going to be able to do any damage to it. And his Gem Press is faster. So that's going to be taking out for Volcrest, putting this guy in a bad situation. K22 looks like it's going to be winning here. He's going to be able to put confusion against him. He has nothing faster than his Gem Press. Sure, scratch. Just won't matter, though. Stone Edge can take this out, or Fireball Blast, but he's going to be switching into a fighting type. Actually, good that he went for Fire Blast then, because, well, it's still going to do more damage than it would have been with Stone Edge. Let me Swarm Assault come in here. Is this Boon Ash going to go for a Sonic Punch? If so, it's still not going to do any damage. He's going to be going for an ultimate, but doesn't matter because Confusion is going to be afflicted here. His Scratch is going to do 6-7 damage, but that's because, you know, he is a fighting-focused Evomon. So that's going to be GG's. K22 is going to be winning pretty much because this Frostier is going to get just Confusion stacked again. So only using 4 Evomon needed, really. Gem Press going to carry and show that Gem Press is, you know, going to be a good S-tier support and just, honestly, attacker as well. As an Evomon. Alright, that's going to be GG, K22. Yeah. Gem Press. Yeah, it's broken. Wow, that's going to be GG, bro. K22 is going to go on. You got this next time. Good luck, have fun in the future. We are going to have more. And yeah. I joined in the wrong call. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, so that's going to be K22 winning. Let's show you guys the bracket real quick. So, K22 is Kaiusu in this sense. Oh, wait. Is Kaiusu? Yeah. Because this guy is who knows. Wait, he's Karts. I don't see a Karts in here.
Oh. Well, you just said your cards here. Okay. So Kayusu's still here. So he technically. Oh wait, Soren won. Oh, so this hasn't happened. Okay. So Toto Wabi is going to be the winner here in this sense, and now we're good. Now we're set. Okay. Okay, the next battle is going to be Cryptic and Totowabi, 2 winners. Will Totowabi redeem himself from yesterday? Will Cryptic redeem himself as well? All right, I'm going to ask Totowabi to stream because I want his perspective. We've had enough Cryptic's perspective. We got to get that guy's perspective. Totowabi, I'm going to send you. You have the link actually. You already added to me, right? You're probably in here. Yeah, you are. Okay, both of you are in here. Let me go ahead and do the thing, though, and I'll let you guys know when to start. All right, so K22 is going to be the winner for that duel, guys. Our boy Firefox is going to be losing that. That is our first time seeing him, but K22, if you guys are going to be seeing in the previous video that I make, once that one's out, K22 actually dominated very, very strongly in this tournament with his Archipeks, and his gem press really just stole the show there, I would say, and showed how S tier it really is. So we're going to be getting into the next battle, which is going to be Totowabi versus Crypixel. These are 2 tournament winners, but one of them being the most recent tournament winner, Crypixel. So let's go into that, or sorry, the second to most recent tournament winner. So we'll be going on to that. I'll see you guys there. Okay. All right, you can go ahead and send the duel to Crypixel. Let's go ahead and check out chat, though. All right, chat. What's going up? What's going on? You guys enjoying it? You guys hitting that like, hitting that subscribe? Alrighty, we're going to be having Totowabi versus Crypixel. Let's get into it. Okay. We're seeing a lot of interesting fights. We do know Crypixel's team is really, really good. But what has Totowabi changed? What has he done to evolve from his previous performance in the previous tournaments? We're going to be seeing Volcrest start off. It's going to be pretty good. He does have Heaven's Thunder. Is he going to be going for this? Is this Clamps Fire going to be okay with taking bleed stacks? He's not going to do that last time as he did. He's going to be switching into Archipeks because he knows he can just tank a lightning. Decently can tank the lightning damage. It's going to do 216 still. It's okay, but this Archipeks is going to be getting healing back from that, so it didn't do as much as it did originally. He knows he can't keep Volcrest in here because that Archipeks will one-shot him if he gets Thunder moves hit on him or goes to that. Gets that additional Electrify. That's such a strong thing about being forced to switch out by an Archipeks, because Electrify is a permanent status, as we know, and it just ruins your defense because it lowers you and makes you more vulnerable to certain attacks, or just to attacks in general. So as long as this guy keeps getting scenarios where he gets stacks like that, then Crypixel is going to be in a good state. He's going to be going for Leech Seed, so he expected a switch out. He tried predicting, but now he just got hit by a free Earth Fisher, which is fine if his HP is like this, because he's able to... He tried being another predict. He knows he can just go for recovery. He's just trying to bait out and see. But this is bad. He's wasted turns. But he knows he can just heal it back. He doesn't really mind it. He is just testing the water. If he had Seed Bomb on this Door Lord, then it would have been better, because he gave you 2 free Seed Bombs pretty much. But it doesn't matter. He's gonna be one-shotting. He's gonna be one-shotting this Door Lord that was kept in, which was a bad idea to keep Door Lord in that much. But I sort of get what he was doing. Gem Press gonna be in the game now. Frostcell is gonna be forced out. He's gonna get a free Swarm Assault on whatever comes out though. Depends on the speed here. Depends on speed. Okay, so he is switching out. He doesn't want to take that speed. He doesn't know he could just use let Swarm Assault go on his Mirrorfish to tank the confusion and just get healed back. Basically, this Mirrorfish took no damage. It just has a status effect on it. It is confused. Volcrest is in. He's going to be setting up Sandstorm now. Knowing that he's up in Evomon, he can deal with Sandstorm more than this guy does, because he probably has unaffected by weather on some of these Evomon. King of Thunder going to be coming out, pushing out this Volcrest again, but now has +3 stacks. It is unaffected by the weather, as we can see here. So it's just going to be affected by 3 bleeds, which bleed only does damage if he is physically attacked. Being that it is the King of Thunder, whatever comes out, doesn't matter. Static Field going to be hitting. His status was clear, actually. Using status field is good because that does clear bleed.
Something I learned from Crypixel. So that's a good move to run on your Archapex if you didn't know that. So Clamps are going to be taking a lot of damage from Prison Beam because it is highly defensively boosted. I don't know if he expected this Crypixel. This is a really, really good battle. 2 tournament winners coming out. Clamster is going to have to go for rest. It's going to get that HP, but by the time this Prison Beam comes again, it's going to do enough damage to get rid of that rest, I believe, and just do more damage than it would have been. But keeping your guy in here too long, even though it's weak to something, just because you got a little thinking he's going to like, okay, he's going to go for rest, then he's going to go for some Tide Awakening. He won't attack me because I pressured him, But no, that's not true. Clamster being really, really strong and super damage, but now it's gone for the count. It's gone. He didn't switch into Archapex again. He didn't want to take any more damage. He knew, okay, I'm up to Evomon. I could get rid of one and still be up for the count. Knowing this guy only has Wispex, he only has Gem Press. He hasn't seen a Wispex actually. He doesn't know Gem Press, but if he studied as he did, then he would know Totowabi is running a Wispex now. Wispex is going to take a lot of damage though from a Lightning Surge. 115. Now it's in a one-shot. Sandstorm's going to eventually take it out. It's going to get Corrosive Smoke, but he's switching into something that can tank it. It's going to be his Mirrorfish at max HP still. So I would say it looks like Crypixel is going to be winning, and Totowabi will eventually get dwindled down to a loss because this Archapex is max HP. This Mirrorfish is max HP. These are people who could clear status effects. These are people who are stronger. And already Volcrest taking a lot of damage just has put it in the range now to get one shot by an electrical Thunderstorm Surge. So going into quarterfinal, we're going to be seeing such amazing gameplay. These teams are evolved. These people have put better thought processes. They're playing better. Some mistakes, but not as much as usual. Thunder coming out again. Going to be one-shotting this Brand Press. Now he's down to Volcrest and his Whims. I was about to say Whimsical, the Pokemon. It's Whimspex or something. Wispex. King of Thunder. It's going to just clear that, honestly. Could go for static and just clear it. It doesn't really matter. He still has 3 other Evomon to deal with a 1 HP. It's going to be looking like a GG. So Frenzy Slash is not going to do much. Unless Totowabi is a genius. Yeah, okay. So King of Thunder is going to take this Volcrest out. And then he's going to go ahead and most likely take... If it's fast... I don't know if it was faster than this Whimsicott. Was it? I think it was. Sorry, not Whimsicott. Whimspex. Wispesk. Oh my god. These names too similar. It wasn't. So, okay. So he's going to take it out. But the only thing is, I don't know if he's not running Thor Lord. Sandstorm's going to take him out, honestly. So yeah. Okay. So that's going to be GG. And we're going to be moving on to the next one. Totowabi sadly is going to be losing. Alrighty. So the winner is going to be Crypixel. Thank you for participating again, Totowabi. Rip Totowabi, bro. Maybe someday we will see him come back. He will evolve. Maybe he'll switch it up. Maybe he sees a difference. Crypixel is going to be winning. We're going to be going to Nero and Jinky. All right. Jinky, I'm going to ask you to screen share this time, and I'll tell you guys when to start. You guys have the server link. You go ahead and join up again. Wait, I want to do a cool, like, intro. Or not an intro, but, like, a cool thing on my Gem Press. You guys are going to see this chat. What do you guys think about that game, chat? What do you guys think about that game? All right, this is how we're going to start it. Hello, sorry. All right, guys, so the winner of that is going to be Crypixel. Once again, Totowabi is sadly going to be losing, but I would say that battle was quite crazy. Crypixel he's evolved from his last battle, but we really have to say the test is when he goes against K22, if perchance, with his team again, and see if he's, fixed it up, if he's prepared. And did K22 upgrade? Did he prepare more? Did he figure out, okay, so now I know what they'll try to do, or did he just stay the same and not try to evolve? But yeah, we're going to get into that battle, so I'll see you guys there. I mean, why do I have to... can you ping Crypixel and say if he wins, can I get a game pass from his winnings? He'll probably want spins. Okay, Jinky, if you could set up stream. We're going to be waiting for that chat. Yeah, this is quarterfinals. Next is semifinals and final. Welcome all the new faces. Thank you guys all for the likes. We're at 53. We're gonna be waiting for one of them to. We're gonna be waiting for one of them to screen share.
We're at 5,410. We've hit so much subscribers, guys. Thank you guys so much. I think 10,000 is going to be possible once we keep growing and growing, and so does the game, hopefully. More likes in the last stream, though. WW. I'm not going to be making any earnings from my tournament videos so far. I need to make sure not to use music anymore during them. Jinky, are you in? Hold on, let me see if they're in. Jinky is Luck, right? And then Nero is Nero. Okay. Nero, can you screen share? I don't think Jinky can. Okay, that's fine, Jinky. Yeah, he said there's a chance I might disconnect. I'd much appreciate if you can. Let me know, Nero. All right. I'm gonna eat so good after this, bro. Like my mom, my lovely mother, she went to for 4th of July to get a bunch of ribs, steaks, a bunch of just great meaty foods. Which I'm a really big carnivore in terms of meat. I love pause. Whew, thank God I did not finish that sentence. Whew, oh my God, that would have been bad. Yeah. Okay, let's see what Nero says. Oh, you can't screen share either. Okay, Jinky, we're gonna have to take the 50%. Wait, unless we. But I don't want to do that again. We're gonna have to take the chance of you disconnecting. If it's possible, can you set it up? Sorry. Bro, plug it in, bro. Plug your charger. A true gamer always got a charger connected, bro. Come on now. I don't have my laptop is at home. Is physical attack or special attack better for King of Thunder? That's honestly a good question. Let's go ahead and check out the basis. I don't remember exactly. Let's go ahead and answer our boy's question there. Thundercliffs. So his base here is 70 or 60. So he has a stronger physical. The thing about Arcapex though is I don't have a level 31 shoots. Let me get some cryptic advice real quick. Okay, Jinky, thank you. We're gonna start you soon. I'll tell you when. Cryptic, is it better for special or physical on your Arcapex Cryptic? Or Crypixel, sorry. Okay, so our answer is gonna be physical. Yup, you guys heard it first from Crypixel, totally. Alright, we're gonna get into this. You guys go ahead and start. Oh, he is lagging. Maybe I make him duel different people? Okay, wait. Maybe I do make you... Okay, I'm gonna make you guys duel different people because I feel bad making you screen share. And it looks like you're probably gonna disconnect at some point, and we do not want that to happen. So we're gonna make you guys duel different people. Nero was the winner of that one. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. Sorry, we're doing that one right now. We're gonna make Nero go against Soren. And Jinky will go against someone else. Okay. Soren. If you're in the chat, Soren, it's your turn. Okay, we're gonna wait for that. Just wait up for Soren to come back. I'm also gonna redo the thing. You guys have to wait for that, guys. Sorry, there's gonna be a little bit of delay. What was the last battle then? I have to redo that intro or that like thing for them. All right, guys. So it's gonna look like. Wait, what was the last battle, guys? I'll just be like change of plans. We had to switch up the battle. That's what I'll say. I don't think Soren is here though. Is he in chat? Your mental's going to lecture. I mean, it's like I'm trying to record each battle, and I can't really visually see. I mean, okay, if you don't want to, it's okay. I'll make someone else then. you'll stay against the same person. Kayusu or Ori will go instead. I need to find this Ori person then. Yeah, that's not a bad word. You're good. Ori. No, this isn't the person. Oh, you ready? I thought you read. I don't even know if this Ori person is here. Interesting, interesting. I don't think. Yeah, mistakes happen. Kayusu. Okay, it'll be Kayusu who goes against this person then. We need this guy to go. Okay, it's gonna be. Who knows? Can you screen share? Kayusi. Or one Arik, whatever your name is. Sorry about the late chat. There's, as I said, mistakes happen. Expected. Of course, these people sign up and don't even play. Honestly, just. And then some people aren't able to screen share. I don't think this one Ori guy is even aware that he signed up. Okay. This guy's here, though. You cannot go later, sadly, because you're not able to screen share. There's no point. And then I'm going to send you the link. Go back to... Okay. 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 Here, Nero's gonna screen share. You can join back up, Luck. Sorry about that. Confusion so much. Yeah, that is cool. Yo, W Insanity. Yeah, that's fine, man. Oh, okay. Didn't Soren lose? Soren did not lose. That's the previous tournament. All I can do is just obey, but what is this guy talking about? Oh, he's 12. Yeah, do not get Discord, my guy. You are a child. Please do not go on Discord. It's not a safe place. I know it sounds your mom's saying the right thing, bro. Thank you for screen. All right, you guys can go ahead and start. Your mom's saying the right thing, bro. Maybe bro, maybe when you're like 15 or something. That's when I got it. Actually, not even 15, sorry. I think I was I got my first phone at 17, to be honest. I didn't really like technology beforehand, but then I got a PC and a phone, and I was like, hey, this Loki is fun. Hey, can you tell how to get level 170? You just... What do you mean, like player level? Evomon level? You probably just got past the 60. What is going on, bro? Can you send the battle to... Is he in here? If it's Luck, yeah, send it to Luck. Here's the start. What's going on here? No, Ori is not here. Okay, it's going to be Luck versus Nero, guys. We are going to the original battle. Let's get into this. So, we're going to be seeing Swiper, No Swiper coming in, a.k.a. Chirpiton. Let's find out. Okay, so Fluffastar is going to be the starter here. So, Chirpiton already going to be in a bad scenario here. The thing is, Fluffastar's going to be able to get a Prism Beam in the next turn once he's forced to switch into here. But the thing is, will this Fluffastar stay to do Prism Beam into a Pumash? We're going to find out in the next turn. It's going to use Shock Strike, not going to do much. Honestly interesting. So at least it did some damage. But will this Prism Beam be coming out, or will he not risk it? He's not going to be risking it. He's going to switch into something else. He's going to go into Thor Lord, something that's going to still take a good amount of damage. And I think Rider Kick actually adds +1 to your attack. Yes, as you can see there, I guess that's why people say Pumash is good, because at least he's slowly evolving his attack when he uses something like that, putting it in a place to position itself to one-shot things. The thing here is, I think if he went for another Rider Kick, it would have been good. That Viparch is coming in with +2 attack, so I think it has the equipment added onto it. that boosts its attack, he's going to be switching out. Even though he got +3 on this guy, he's like, okay, I'm not going to risk that. I'm going to switch out. And it's going to be his Lava Rock coming out down to 500 HP. It could live another attack, but if he goes for Fatal Rebound, this guy doesn't physically actually have to attack him physically. He can just go for stacks or something less effective to it. That counter won't really do damage to, or just go for a free switch in, which he's going to be going for. Fluffastar is going to be coming out. Fatal Rebound is going to go out, showing why, once again, Fatal Rebound is sort of hard to pull off. And you got to really think of all scenarios when it comes to using Fatal Rebound. Like, does this guy have to attack me? Do I think he's going to attack me? And right there, as I said, he doesn't really have to. He's already done damage to you. He could switch back in. Prism Beam is going to be coming out, doing a decent amount of damage still because of how strong it is based off people's defense, even though it is weak to fighting types. But it doesn't matter. But Exploding Fist is going to be coming out on Viparch. How much damage are we going to be seeing? Only 100. It's resistant. It's going to get +1 attack, but that doesn't really matter because he has to switch this thing out or it's in a horrible, horrible spot. He's going to go into Lava Rock again, but this Viparch has ultimate again, so he's going to be getting another... Oh, he's not going for... did it not have it? Did he use something already? He's going to go for Shatter instead. He's going to do okay damage, slowly ticking away at this guy's Evomon not more than he is, because he's down in Evomon. But Fluffastar is going to be coming out. We're going to be seeing +5 burn. That's going to be okay, but it's not going to... Obviously, this Fluffastar is going to come out at one point, so all of those moves aren't going to be used. Fluffastar is getting this guy really, really low. Fatal Rebound is going to come in and one-shot it, so he played horribly there in I would say, because it's like you took an opportunity and it failed. Sure, you gotta let it dwindle down a little more. You know, take a weak hit or just like do something else. Prism Beam is your carry, not your other moves. That was too risky. Oh, Mpex is going to be coming out, and it didn't finish. Why did we use a grass? I mean, I think it would have been better to not use a grass move and just use fire, even if it's elementally resistant. The reasoning behind that is because he is a fire type, so his fire type moves have more boost into it, damage-wise. So Mpex is going to be taking some damage. His Lava Rock's going to finally go down, though. But it's done its duty. The first time I've seen a Lava Rock do its actual job and pull it off. And Chirpiton's going to be getting 4 stacks on this Mpixie. That's going to be bad. I do believe at every end of the turn, though, Mpixie's... he doesn't have the legendary trait, so it doesn't matter. So Viparch is going to be coming out for this Swiper. It's going to put in a bad spot. He doesn't have anything to take that flying type moves anymore. And that's just going to leave it gone. Viparch wasn't fast enough. Showing why Viparch isn't the best thing to run instead of Wispex. I think Wispex is just better. Okay, so Frostier versus Chirpiton. Chirpiton's going to be faster. He's going to be able to get some bleeds on, I believe. But it will be getting taken out from the special move. So what will we be seeing? Will he just say, okay, let me go for as much bleed stacks as I can get? Or you're going to go for Roost. That's not going to really matter. You have one more, sure. So I guess you can survive the next move since you're faster. And the other Roost could be your max, almost your max HP. Nice Beam's going to come out, though. If this guy, either way, he's going to get taken out. So it was just better just to have went for your bleed originally. I guess you prolonged it, but he's back to having his Glacial Field again. Rather than just making him waste Glacial Field on the same turn you added that bleed already, you basically gave him a free Glacial Field for the next turn. But that's probably... Yeah, okay, so he survived, but he's going to be able to get a Glacial Field off and this... Yeah, and that's going to take him out. So, it doesn't... Okay, it didn't take him out. The Frost was enough, luckily. But if that was enough, that would have been really, really bad for this guy. Because then somehow his advantage turned into a slightly disadvantage almost. If he didn't have anything that's left strong enough to take out Mpixie. But I believe he should be fine here. Meltdown coming in, taking it out faster. Sonic Punch would have been the play. You should have known you weren't faster. And you should have got as much chip there, but that's fine. It doesn't really... Ooh, wait a minute. No, Mpixie should survive. Sorry, yeah. I mean, it should survive this one, but... I don't know if it'll survive Whimspex. It depends on who's faster. And it depends on how much damage this Mpixie takes here. Obviously, Sleep Powder's Frostella should be faster than this Mpixie. If it's not, then it's focused on so much special, which is bad because, you know, its special isn't going to be doing a lot. So he's going to go for... See, the thing is,
Okay, damage is good. I would have went for Leech. I feel like I wouldn't for... No, I guess I wouldn't do a lot of damage over time. Well, I guess that was the best move he could go for. It is also... Wait, why didn't he sleep? Did he not think he was faster? Did he not want to take the chance of it failing? Oh, it's immune to status conditions. That's a good... Thank you for letting me read that. Meltdown, yes. It is immune to status conditions. Okay, he's going to keep spamming that. We already see it, man. It's going to be GG's, though. He still wins because Impixie was already low, and our boy Whimspecs is faster. Impixie is going to be going down for the count, and our winner is going to be Nero. So that's going to be a GG for Jink. Wait, was I not muted, bro? Dude, okay, I'm going to give you guys participation rewards either way. Sorry about that. Nero's going to be moving on, though. Oh, I actually disconnected that guy. Oops, shit, Asia. I hate when that happens. It's because I was confused and I was busy. I didn't see that I wasn't muted. You guys had to listen. Sorry, but I think you have the wrong guy. Okay, next is going to be Nero and Kirbyto. Sorry, Soren and Kirbyto. Fireworks. All right, Soren, it is your turn now. I will be having you screen share to get your perspective throughout the tournament. I'm playing as Kelsey. Oh, I forgot. Okay. And join up in the server. And then let me read chat in case you're setting anything. All right, guys. So the winner of that... Oh, wait. Who is that battle up against again? Nero, right? Alrighty, guys. So the winner of that is going to be Nero. Jinky is going to end up going down for the count. So his luck wasn't lucky enough. And we're going to be seeing Nero go against Crypixel in the next battle. But for now, we're going to be going against the quarterfinals, which is still 2 more matches, which is going to be K22 as against Ori. But I don't believe we have this Ori person appearing. So I'm going to do a special appearance in this tournament because I actually want to battle his team and take his position, take that spot. But if I lose, then that's fine either way. And if I win, it's fine either way. I'm going to be putting him up ahead. But I just want to show you guys a cool battle and interact myself with the people. But the next battle is going to be Soren versus Kirbyto. So let's get into that. And I'll see you guys there. Okay, you guys are going to get a special appearance. Okay. All right, bet. Hey, chat. We're going to wait for Soren to come back. He needs to take a little break. And then we'll get started. I'll read chat for now. Yeah, you're right, K22. It's gonna be the team I'm using. I don't know if I've changed anything. Hold up. I'm trying. What's the name? Shoot, 1%. Fighting Will. Okay, I'm set. Do you have? Oh wait. I'm not set. It's good. Wait, is this the best ones? Wait, that one has more defense. I need special defense and attack. Ah, that has S and defense as well. That's better. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be running. I don't really need attack. I don't really like any of this one. Do I really have physical? Okay.
All right, you guys go ahead and set your duels. Good luck, have fun. Alrighty, so it's gonna be I'm Soren. I was gonna rechat. Let's boost. You saw my moveset. That's the best one. We're gonna be having I'm Soren versus Kirby Toe. Let's find out who the winner is gonna be. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Chitlodin and Star Moose. We're gonna be seeing Star Moose have the upper hand here at the start. The thing is, will he keep Chitlodin and go for Toxic Bite? Oh wait, upper hand my butt. I forgot this thing could be strong and weak against it. But Star Moose having a higher special attack and this Chitlodin just not having any special defense or just purely an HP rather than defense. Didn't expect a Mind Disrupt to one tap it, which honestly is already really bad. Star Moose actually showing that it may be useful other than Wispex. I mean, I know it's good because of this move Mindsight being 5 stacks of Psychic rather than 3 stacks being the max one on Hallucination when you're running Wispex. You know, sort of being a little bit better as a Psychic type, and it's only immune to things that are weak. It's weak against as one singular Psychic type and not adding on poison weaknesses, so it is quite alright. The thing is here, if this was a Whimspex, it wouldn't be able to use Mind Disrupt, I believe, to one-shot that Chitlodil, and it would be resistant against Chitlodil's poison, and then it wouldn't have taken too much damage, you know, as it did. So it's better in scenario either way, even if it takes longer to take out Chitlodin. But Tarragon, you know, it would have got taken out. You know, Tarragon would have got taken out if there was a Whimspex there as well. So you would have been up pretty well, and you probably wouldn't have went into that. So just explaining why why Whimspex is better. Okay, so he has Dragon Mark on him. Yeah, it's gonna be 7.5% of max HP when you take damage. So that's gonna be added on. Whoa. I'm guessing a disconnect happened. What? Kirby Toe? Hello? Bruh. If a disconnect happened, your Evomon are going to be forced to get set back to where it was originally. The battle will commence at the same, like, taken out. What's going on, though? This guy forfeit? Second forfeit ever? Kirby Toe, you're max muted, bro. I hate when that happens. How good is Tinkor? Really good. I'll say he's A tier. He's really good at having teams. He's an all-around good tank. Kirby, I'm giving you 2 more minutes, bro. Or sorry, like a minute and a half, my guy, to respond, or Soren will be moving on. This guy in chat, bro, like, come on. I mean, disconnects happen a lot, but it's like, at least respond to me. Hello, everyone watching the stream. What's up? What's up? You guys are new to the stream. Okay, there we go. We got a response. You said it in chat. Which one are you? I don't even know. Where do you say that? I don't see it. Will you make a video about recommendations of equipment to each Evomon? Yes. I think I did. Okay, so Soren, his internet did crash. He is going to be rejoining. I'm gonna allow you to take out his star move, or sorry, you to take out his Chitlodin, and he's gonna be weakening your star moves. Just do what I think it was 118, but like around there, and then let me go back on the stream and see what your guys' stuff was before DC happened. I hate it. Yeah, this is oh, I mean, yeah, and then you guys can start off with the last Evomon that were there. Let's see what that was. That sucks, man. Okay, so it's gonna be Frostella and Tarragon in like a 1v1. Then from there. Okay, he joined. You go ahead and send duel. And sorry about that once more. I'll watch over while it happens. All right, guys. So it's gonna be Soren and Kurbito again. Just like a new duel appeared. I'm gonna allow Soren to take out Kurbito's Chitliden, and then go from there. So he is forced to do the same scenario. Okay. Okay, you just take it out. I'm gonna tell him to make sure he doesn't don't attack. Do not use an attack move. What the hell? Oh my, okay, this is just rage. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna tell him to attack once and not attack again. He shouldn't have pure attack moves on that thing. You want to do a whole another Evomon? Do you want to do the original battle again? Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. Don't attack. I'm just trying to tell him. No, you just have to go for 2 attacks, and he just doesn't attack the next, and then it's just dead, and then your thing's at the same HP. You were at red HP. Oh, the poison. Oh, but you switched out though. Poison's gonna go away. Poison doesn't. It's not a permanent status effect. Yeah, he critted. Okay. You can send the duel, and yeah. No, like poison is not a permanent. All he has to do is take the attack. Rip and right. Yeah, people could. Can you make a video about? Okay, hold up. We're gonna have Soren and Kurbito. Sadly, like stuff has happened, but we're gonna allow him to, because he did beat a Chitlin in a mistake match. But because this guy's internet disconnected, I had to reset the match. He's gonna be. What is he doing? All right, bro. What are you doing? Why didn't you bring? Okay, you're gonna be. Yo, hello, Kurbito. What was that? You're disconnected, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like it's disqualification. You had 2 tries, bro. I'm not delaying this anymore. Soren, you're moving on. I'm done with that, bro. I'm sorry. But like, what's going on? It's either you have your thing set or not, and then why are you bringing out Archapex? You literally had 10 seconds to pick your Evomon there. Okay. Now, don't do stuff like that, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I'm nice, but it's like when you delay stuff too much, I'm done. Like it's a limit, bro. Okay. Kayusu and Ori, Kayusu versus Ori's not here though. Oh wait, Ori is gonna be who knows. Okay. All right, so who knows, and K22 is this. All right, you can go ahead and screen share. Who knows? Funny name. I'm gonna. Oh wait, let me invite you to the server first. Actually, I think I already gave it there. In K22 join up. All right, there. I could give that. I could deal with that guy later. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, there's like a 5-minute delay max. It's like you can't do that, bro. I feel bad you disconnected, but then when you rejoin 2 times and then it happens 2 times more, or like you didn't listen, I literally clearly explained, then I just who knows, I don't know. Let me message Who Knows. He's not messaging. He's not. Then I can't deal with that. It just makes it look. I can't screen share. Okay, K22, can you share? I mean, where's Tinkor? Where's Tinkor is pretty good. Oh, I was actually supposed to position. Wait, hold up. Let me look at this again. Yeah, no, I don't have to play in this then. I thought I was gonna play in it. I'm gonna have to delete that from the video. But I forgot this guy is filling for this spot. All right. Let's see. We're waiting. We're waiting. He's joining up. We got K22 screen sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck, Hef. Or once you join up, Who Knows? Send a duel to Crimlos. It's like KRIMMLZ. Crims. Dun, dun, dun. Who Knows is a great song. I'll listen to it. Who knows though? Who knows if he's right about that? All right, let's see. Man. Who Knows is here. Okay. You guys go ahead and send duels. Good luck. Have fun. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do thing. All right, guys. So we're going to be having Who Knows versus K22. Let's go to that match and see who wins. Oh. All right, guys. K22 versus Who Knows. Who knows? Who knows who's going to win? Who knows if Who Knows is going to win? Boom. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's a tough sentence. Gem Press versus Astronite. Obviously, Gem Press wins in this scenario. So he's going for a shatter. He's going to try to get some good damage. He does, but how much was... Why did we go for a Spore Burst? I guess he doesn't have a high dealing bug type attack like Wing Blade on him. So he can't do much damage. Interesting. Okay, so they're pretty even when something should be more further. If I was him, I would keep staying there with Psychic. I wouldn't have switched out. I would have been like, okay. Because now he's going to be taking... Oh, but I guess Confusion, right? Okay, no, that was good. But his Gem Press now is equally alongside that, but in a worse scenario. You don't want that. You just really don't want that. Astropex is going to be coming out. I said Astropex. Arcapex. I just combined the two. Imagine a lightning fighting type, bro. Wait, that would be crazy broken. So Volcrest is here. Oh, let's see. Obviously, Lightning Surge one-shots. Does this guy know that, and will he keep it in, or will he be the smart person who's seen, experienced it from videos that K22's Arcapex can dominate and one-tap? He's going to go into Fluffastar. Doesn't matter because, oh my god, that Lightning Surge and that legendary trait just 2x's Lightning Surge's damage in its first switch in. Doing so much damage. 600, no, that was way more than 618. One-shotting. Arcapex, once again, showing its prowess and just coming back. Everyone thought it was bad, but no. They just didn't know. Going with the super effective Fireball Blast. This might be a fast match once again from K22. He does have Confusion, though, so now he's not able to... I mean, Scratch, though. Scratch, it's still going to take it out. I think it's 41 base, exactly, most of the time. If this should have physical. Boom, 95. So Confusion isn't even that good on Arcapex because of how high its physical attack is. Oh my god. 91, that's basically a decent still regular attack. Wispex, going to be coming out. It can do good damage, but I don't know if it will one-shot. Lightning Surge can still do a lot of damage. I would keep it in, honestly. Like, your Arcapex has done its job. If you could get one more Evomon really low, I still have 6, and my Husky is scratching at my door. I think it's time to go play with my dog soon. I need to go take her on a walk, but hallucination stacks are going to be getting pushed onto Mike Tyson over here. We do not want that. Who's going to win, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? Will Jake Paul beat up the old man, or will the old man switch out? So the old man is going to be staying in. Astronaut is going to be taking a big hit, and that side mark should take it out at the end. It ended up not. So I guess the side mark already added the additional damage. Wispex can just switch out if you take a little hit on another Evomon. Most likely it's going to happen, and then that side mark will finish this guy off. He's going to take as less damage as he can because Mirfish doesn't really take any damage from Shatter. Cymark, I thought Cymark does damage. Oh, it only does, huh. I guess it only does, it adds on a damage from what it gets hit by. My fault, keep forgetting. So Mirfish is going to be taken out, but it is still going to be taking some HP. And that Wispex is in a bad state, I will say. But if this Wispex even switches in here, it's bad. So both his Evomon are in a horrible state. Whatever he switches in here is good as gone. Yeah, Mirfish is going to be taken out. Wimspecs is not going to be coming in unless he does for it being faster. That's going to be his trade-off. Trying to one-shot this Taro. This Taro's still at max HP, so if it does have the legendary trait, it will not get one-shot by this Wispex. Its HP seems to be bugged. It's not that high. I think it's around red HP. He doesn't want to take a risk, though. That's interesting. Okay, so we're going to be seeing a free attack coming in from Curse of Smoke. I mean, I guess he doesn't have the legendary trait then. That makes sense. Okay, he's going to be tanking. His is faster, though. Taking it out. K22's Wimspecs just winning the fight off of speed. Okay, we're going to be seeing Volcrest come in. Volcrest is very weak to this, and if it is slower, it's going to lose. But if that one is faster, which might be possible, I don't know. This guy's Wispecs, K22, yep, faster, is going to be getting one-tapped because it is very weak to poison. And that's going to be K22 winning. That's going to be GG. All right, GG. K22 is going to be moving on. There's only one. We are waiting for one person to come back. So let's go ahead and show you guys in the bracket what's going on. So we're waiting for what's his name to come back. So we're gonna do Soren versus Soren. If you're showing the chat, you're gonna go against K22. It's probably one of the strongest teams right now. So I'll let you guys review a tiny bit. Oh, K22 joined back up. All right, guys. So the winner of that is going to be K22. Showing again, once again, his team is very, very strong and scary for people to go against. And we're going to be moving on to the next match, which is going to be K22 versus I'm Soren. So let's get into that. All right. I'm going to move you guys over. Actually, you guys are fine in here. I doubt people talk. Oh, never mind. There's someone else joined. Okay. Soren, I'll have you, if you want, you can screen share this one as well. If not, K22 can. You're going against K22, which is on that thing. It's Kayusu. Kayusu, sorry, his name is Kayusu on there. Oh shoot, K22, send. He had to fill because this guy was a ghost. Send your team to this guy, K22. Yo, send a pic of your team. I'll let you review for like 5 minutes of his team. Not 5 minutes, like 2. 2 months. Two. Okay. Sure. I should go to host turning them out. It's K22 here. Okay, send a picture. I'm gonna send that to you. I think your team's actually pretty good. It's just, but that Archapex, yeah, legendary trait's pretty broken for sure. All right. Okay, we're gonna be letting him review that team. Soren will be screen sharing. It's in the thing. But yeah, let's go ahead and re-chat while we wait. I have bad taste. I have bad music taste. Really? You think? Yeah. While Soren reviews, we're gonna be watching his stream, his perspective. Will you make a video about? Yeah, I already. Okay. Where did so this is why you're right. Who knows? All right. How you guys liking this so far? What's up, Kanai? What's up? Just one more minute for our boy here. We have 5,420 subscribers. All right, you guys can go ahead and send duels. Good luck, have fun. All right, we're gonna be having that. Been waiting. So we are now having Soren versus K22. KT2 has a very strong team, as we just saw from the last fight. Soren, will we be seeing some interesting set? He does have the advantage in the starting already, having Pebble out. But the thing is, this Wispex is faster, and Wispex is quite strong damage-wise. So he doesn't really want to... He still thinks like he's in a bad spot. He switches. He's trying to predict what this guy would switch into. He did get the right switch in, which is going to be his Arc Astronite. So now that Astronite does have the legendary trait, but the issue with that, is this... He didn't get the right switch in. I think he meant to switch into his flying type, and that was an accident. He didn't expect Astronite. So this has a boosted attack Astronite because of the legendary trait. So now it's in a bad spot. He can go... I would say going into your Psychic type is probably the best play there, yeah. It won't take too much damage, even with the little additional... Yeah, only 112. If that was a flying type, that would have been a different story. So we're going to be seeing... I would say Mind Burst is... Okay, no, he wants to get Mind Insight. Mind Burst would have done... Let's see how much damage that would have done to a bug type. 220, that would have still been good damage. Getting the Psymark is good, though, but it only does damage, I believe. We'll see how the damage chip goes with that Psymark. So when we've seen a bug type going into Swarm... flying type going into this Jam Press's Confusion. He's going to be taking that, and then he's probably going to switch back into his... Oh, he's going to switch into Pebble. That's smart. Okay, so his main... The thing is, if these Evomon on K22's side keep chipping away, he's not going to be able to have enough HP to finally deal with an Arcapex. But Whimsicott... Wispex is going to be coming in. Putting this back in the same spot where it's like, okay, I have to take chip damage from something. Do I want to use my special energy and try to go for the highest amount of damage? Or do I want to go for Protect? He can... I would have protected there. Try to take the Carissa Smoke. But he's getting a free rock throw. He thought he was going to switch in, but how much damage will it do? 74. Horrible damage, sadly, unless his Terragon has a legendary trait, which could also be the reasoning why he didn't take as much. But yeah, that's not going to do much. So there goes his energy as well. So now he's a little down. He can't go for a Sleep Powder next turn. This Terragon's going to get a free Leaf Storm going on this guy. It's really bad. Sure, you have Recover, but this just means you can't go... You can still go for Frostbite and then a Recover, but he's going to switch into his Fighting type most likely here after you do Recover. Okay, so it was just chip damage happened pretty much on this guy, on this Frostella. He can go for Sleep. It didn't fail. Does he wake up? He woke up. So that's energy gone again. He didn't... I don't think he noticed. I don't think he noticed the wake up. He's going to get a leech on it, but it's not going to survive an Ultimate Burst Fist. Soren is going to be losing his Evomon because he didn't notice the wake up, I believe. Or if he did, he didn't expect it to get one shot. So now he's down for one Evomon already, which is honestly an Evomon he really needed to carry this team to deal with Arcapex because of that Sleep Powder. So we're going to see what goes on next. If Pebble, is he expecting to switch? I don't think Astronite needs to switch. He is? He's switching his Astronite. Interesting. Either way, this is still okay in a way. Depending on who deals more damage with the first attack. He does have Psychic, but it's not... The Psychic isn't his ultimate. He's not taking a risk. K22 switching out, showing that he knows what he's doing. We're going to be seeing an Iron Fortress come out. Yeah, chip damage wouldn't have mattered there. It would have been a wasted energy. He's going to try to see if the Leaf Storm comes out. It's going to be a Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb does not go through, I believe, or does go through, actually, as it is a status effect. And status effects go through. So that's already one stack on that Terragon. He has to switch into something that can deal with that. The Psychic would be his best. Not the Flying, because Bleed stacks, no matter what, this Seed Bomb's already started. It's not going to be able to take out this... Actually, I take that back. This is the Chirpiton. So even with those Seed Growths, all these Bleed stacks, that's going to be additional damage, enough to make this Terragon get one shot. I don't think that would be the time to do it, though. Yeah, you would want to add max Bleed stack and then Air Cutter. So we're going to be seeing Terragon get its HP back. We're also going to be seeing him switch out. He can still... Yeah, he can still go for one more. Wait, what? GG's. Oh, you're just FFing? Okay. Alright, GG. Gotcha. You're going to be moving on K22. Soren is going to be losing that one. Let's say it's time. Yeah, that team is... If we see Crypixel and Nero, or we got to see Crypixel and Nero now. Okay, finally, we're almost done here, and then I can go sleep on my bed after I eat a bunch of food.
and I don't have to edit videos till tomorrow. All right, Crypixel, you guys can go ahead and start that up. Or you guys can go ahead and one of you screen share. I'm gonna ask Crypixel. I want to see his perspective again. And Nero already did one. I'll tell you guys when to start. Give me a second. All right, guys. So Soren ended up losing. He did just FF because he already noticed, like, all right, I'm in a bad position. You know, I could have went for bleed stack. I should have stuck more bleed stacks, I would say, to make that ultimate a little more stronger. But because Tarragon sort of has resistance against flying, it wouldn't like take as much from that plus 40 of each attack. But if it did get 10 stack bleed, I do believe that Tarragon would have died in one shot. But because he took that ice ball, it was inevitable, and he ended up noticing and just forfeited, which is going to push K22 onto the next one. And we're going to be seeing Crypixel versus Nero now. Whoever goes here goes to final against K22. So let's go ahead and check that out. All right, you guys can now begin. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Oh, he's not in here. Hold up. Yo. Join. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. On my way. He said he's on his way, so just wait 1 minute. All right, thank you guys all for staying tuned this long. We hit so many subscribers this stream. We started off at like 5 against K22. We'll see, bro. You never know. There's opportunities, bro. You just gotta make it. Let's see. Oh, holy ones. What's happening with my dog? I need to go check on it in a second. We need to move quick. Yo, pay to win. He's paying right now, guys. Report. All right, Nero, where are you? Are you in yet? Let's see. He is in now. You guys can start. All right, good luck, everyone. Okay, we're gonna be seeing the semi-final last battle. Crypixel versus Nero. Whoever wins this goes against K22. All right, this is what we've been waiting for, chat. Now I'm talking about percent fault learning traits. Yeah, pretty much on all. Yeah, it's insane. He's not what? All right, it's gonna be Chirp Fountain versus Clampspire. That name just Spire makes me forget the first edition of its name. Voltcrest is gonna be coming out. Ooh, it has static field though, so it can just remove this bleed. So if this Chirp Phantom goes for something, we'll be seeing. He's gonna go for Spore Burst. Interestingly, he doesn't care about switching off that bleed because he knows like it only happens if he takes physical damage. So he doesn't have to cleanse that bleed yet. So he's gonna go for a more attacking. So Lava Rock's gonna take that Spore Burst. Interesting. What is gonna be the switch here for that Lava Rock? I think both these teams are pretty good. They've made it pretty far. It's just like, it's about this Clampspire. It needs to find value, which it pretty much has been most of the time. But I think against this team, it might find more value. He's going for a Spore Burst because he's expecting a Grass type switch in. Will this Lava Rock go for... will it try to survive and counter? It is going to be countering. It's going to do a tiny bit. It's gotten ticked down to a spot where it might still survive. I don't think it would survive a Water Spout, being that it is 2x affected by it. What he's going to do is he can... honestly, I would have started my rest move here and then went for Water Sprout. That's what I would have done. Because one, if you go for rest, you won't take... you wouldn't have taken that damage. And then he would have wasted another Fatal Rebound, moving that down to just 3. And then if you go for a Water Sprout, and most likely you would survive. And it would take out... not survive, but it would take it out. So now he's got in his rest setup. Guess he wanted to make as much value as he can out of it.
Yeah, GG, Soren. You did great, man. You actually really did great. You got pretty far. Okay, we're going to be seeing 8 stacks of bleed, but that's going to disappear with just 1 static field. It's not going to matter. Okay, so who are we going to be seeing switched out for? Is he going to be keeping it in? I am gonna be interested in this. Okay, he kept him in static. He didn't expect that to be stayed in, but either way, that cleanse didn't happen yet, so he still did take a lot of that damage that it shouldn't have taken realistically. But because Trip Phantom was faster, it was able to. And now it could go for recover, but that's not gonna matter because wait, oh, he thought there was gonna be another bleed stack happening, and he okay, but that doesn't matter because he's still in a bad. He's gonna go for electrify instead, expecting another recover, making it more vulnerable, so that it can get one shot. Okay, that makes sense. He's gonna go for another electrify, hoping that something gets switched out now because he's still like, okay, your Trip Phantom's max HP. You're probably not gonna keep him in. Why are you gonna keep him in? It's gone. Oh, but okay, he didn't get rid of it necessarily. Air Cut is gonna come out, putting this Volcrest in a weaker state now. Added on with bleed, finally gonna be taken out. I think that was okay. Surprisingly, it got pretty far just because he wasn't really like expecting this guy to keep Trip Phantom in, too much. Like he didn't even have to go for electrify. That lightning surge would have taken it out most likely. Pumash is gonna be coming in though. And this guy's too low, so even a Sonic Punch or something would deal with it. He doesn't really have a strong move on this set that would do a lot of damage to Pumash right now, besides trying to get Electrify on or get rid of the static field. What are we going to be seeing? Spore Burst? It could do okay damage. Rider Kick barely... Oh, taking it out. I would have let my Archapex live. I guess he doesn't really have... I mean, he had a Mirrorfish, right? Mirrorfish could have took that damage. Archapex still being 200 was fine. He could have dealt with whatever future Evomon. I would have kept it in. Sonic Punch wouldn't have done much to his Mirrorfish either way. So Pumash is going to be getting switched out. Okay. We're going to be seeing this guy's... can he play better with his? It's going to do tons of damage to a Lava Rock. Maybe if he went for Wound first, predicting it would have done even more when he uses his Air Cutter. But he didn't really care about that. He just wanted to get one attack in, then switch out. He's going to be coming into... Okay, Clam Spear, getting burn stacked. Not going to do any damage, so that was pretty much a wasted turn. Because I don't think this fire is going to really get much use if he just goes for rest in his next move instead of trying to go for an attack. But, I mean, Water Spout would pretty much take this thing out. I think I would go for rest, yeah, just to get max HP here, and then I go for Water Spout. Or Tide Awakenings while this Lava Rock's in. Actually, yeah, this is where Clamspire starts to like show his purpose in using Tide Awakening. Because if it keeps going, it's gonna stack and stack and stack, and this Clamspire is gonna be so powerful because it gets plus on every version of itself. That's gonna be one of the. I think there's only 2 more fatal rebounds left from this Lava Rock. Doing that again is horrible. Spam is not the move. This is a full HP. He's going to go set up a rest again, and he's just going to be fine, even for whatever comes in. He knows he doesn't have to. I would personally just go Spore Burst, save a couple rest. I wouldn't have taken him out, because this guy hadn't taken him out yet. I would have just went for another Spore Burst to force whatever was there to, get taken out. Okay, so we're going to be seeing Pumash. It's not going to do tons of damage. Tide Awakening can be used here, honestly, again. I personally think he'd go for Tide Awakening again. Yeah, I agree. You're going to be a higher defense. Your rest is still set, so you'll get HP back. And if you go for another rest and then Tide Awakening, you'll be fine. This Pumash has to get a lot of boost in attack, pretty much. It's going to go for Shatter. Literally no damage. Free Tide Awakening happens. You're going to get all that HP back. You can go for an attack as well now, and pretty much one-tap this guy. Almost. I believe so. We're seeing Water Sprout come out. It does do a lot of damage once it's like boosted. Which will he pick? I don't think there's really a reason to go for Spore Burst here, is there? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to do much damage. It's going to add on to his attack. Or no, it doesn't. And he can just go for... Yeah, I would go for Rest and Spore Burst. Get back to your max HP so you could go for another
another Tide Awakening, knowing that this guy can't really do much right now. And then boom. So you go for rest, then Tide Awakening, and then you're now permanently a god. Your Clan Spire is literally a god right now. I guess not having an Archapex on the enemy team is sort of like what you need to really deal with Clan Spire in this guy's team, or a Tarragon, but he must not be running something that can really deal with water types. So it makes me think, like, even if he loses his Clan Spire, once that Mirrorfish comes in, it could just dominate this guy's whole team. His real answer was just a singular flying type, which isn't going to be the answer. You might as well have just ran Voltrex there, and it would have got more value in the end game, or just long game in general. So yeah, I think that was 3 Tide Awakenings. And then he still has rest, and he has a Spore Burst that can just one-shot this Frostella. Even if he gets slept here, he'll be fine, because he has the armor where he heals every time he does a passive. But it's gonna be waking. It's not gonna be going. It's gonna go for Leech, and it's gonna live that. This Frostella could go for Sleep Powder, then recover. But it's just a matter of, you know, he has. If he wakes up at some point, he has a Spore Burst that will just one tap him. You're going for Ice. He's going to be getting some HP back. I mean, it still did good damage even for his defense, but he's going to go for one more Tide Awakening. And now if he goes to the last rest... Oh no, he went for Spore Burst and it's out. Okay, so now there's nothing to deal with this Clan Spire, even at that low HP. I doubt it I doubt it dies still. I honestly doubt it dies. We'll see. Imagine it just doesn't take like... It takes like 10 damage. Actually, let's see. No, okay. It did take damage. Okay. That's crazy though. Only 220. We're gonna be seeing Mirefish now come in, and it's gonna be Wraps. You just really need to go Mirefish, honestly. Okay. He's gonna go for Sleep Powder. That makes sense. Try to not take not do a risky game, you know. But that's the first time we've seen a Clan Spire like get so much value. That Whispex is faster, which is crazy. We're gonna be seeing the Leech Seed get added onto her. Will she wake up this coming turn? No. So we're gonna be seeing Recover come out. Floette's still gonna get... It's gonna get decent HP. I would have went for... Oh no, not Sleep Powder again, but now he knows he just has to get weaken it a little bit with that Leech Seed and add it onto that water damage. It will be fine. Going into your flying type it's smart not to do. Honestly, he could have went to his flying... Or no, could he have? We'll see. Doesn't really matter. He could just speed the process and finish it off here now. Aqua Rush going to be doing tons of damage, as it's one of the strongest water type moves. And then Leech Seed will finish this thing off. Alright, so we're going to be seeing that as the end. That's going to be Crypixel winning, and we're going to see him in the final. Alright, Crypixel, you're going to be going up ahead against K22. Thank you, Nira, for participating. Alright. Just stay streaming. I'll go ahead. Yeah. We'll see. Have you evolved to beat it? We'll see. Okay. This is the last one, finally. Alrighty, guys. So we are going to be in the final. Crypixel ended up winning, and it's going to be going against K22 versus Crypixel. We'll go ahead and see who wins. I'll see you guys there. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Alright, guys. We're seeing Crypixel versus K22. Who do we think is going to win? Let's find out. Let's see. Is he going to... Okay, so he stayed in. This Whispex does have Wrap Assault. He set up Sandstorm. He's going to be going for trying to do as much Sandstorm damage. I think most of his Evomon, that means will have unaffected by weather rather than boost in most of their moves. Did he switch? I'm actually not sure. Or is he going to stay in and try to take another hit? Wrap Assault coming in again. He's going for Aqua Rush. Try to do as much damage as he can to a Whispex for as much as he's taking to put in a range where Sandstorm will finally actually sort of worry it. But how will he find a way to take this special attack, and what Evomon is going to be the one to take it, you know? So we're going to be seeing a switch in. He's going to go into his Poomash, or sorry, his flying type, which is meant for Poomash, I guess. It's going to be taking that damage like nothing. Switching back into Mirrorfish. Doesn't he expect a switch in? It's probably a really risky play. It's not faster. It won't get an Aqua Heal off, so it doesn't really matter. But he's trying to keep that Whispex in as long as he can then to deal with that
Whispex for punishing it for being in here for so long. Whispex gonna be able to take out Mirefish though. And now he has his water type left, which doesn't have unaffected by weather, but it does get healing for passive. We're going to be seeing a poison attack come out onto another one. I think a water sprout would have just done more damage. I don't know why we went for Spore Burst. That's interesting. I don't understand that. Because I guess it's one type of it might be weak to poison. But nah, that's going to be surviving. So this Whispex is getting a lot of value. Yeah, getting that Rap Assault, it's going to really matter. We're going to be seeing Rest come out and then probably Tide Awakening in the future. Because he went for Rest, he's going to get a lot more HP, at least like 200 back. But it's going to take quite some HP. He will get more HP back again next turn coming around. The thing about this, he has Spore Burst on this. He came in with Tarragon, but Tarragon should be fine even from one Spore Burst if it has a Legendary trait. That's if it has a Legendary trait. I don't know what trait he actually has on this Tarragon, because he actually confirmed that he doesn't have every legendary trait on his team. So we're going to see a Speed Bomb on Floette, which isn't going to be good for this Tarragon either way, even if it has one stack already. Frostbite Sting is going to do a lot of damage, so we have to see a switch out here, unless K22... Yeah, we're going to be seeing a switch out. So it's going to go into Astronaut, who doesn't take much damage from Ice at all, but still takes a decent amount. 153 plus the Frostbite stack. But this Floette's now... Sorry. Yeah, you know what? This Floette's now forced to move out. It can go for Sleep Powder, though. Yeah. So we're going to see here. Sleep Powder, does it wake up? Sandstorm didn't wake it up. Okay. We're going to be seeing a Leech Seed possibly here. If he does, he's going to be switching to Tarragon most likely, predicting Leech Seed. The best switching would be your Flying type, predicting that he's switching in for his Tarragon. But we're not going to be seeing that. Oh, wait. Hold up. Too late. Oh, okay. So now he's in the upper hand. If his Gem Press is slower, he won't be able to get the infusion, and he will be forced to take a big hit. If this guy's slower, I mean, if this guy's faster, he won't get confused instantly, you know? But I doubt that. And he doesn't like that either, so he's going to switch, it looks like. He doesn't want to take the chance of being confused. Okay, so he's going to be taking confused by the Gem Press on his Arcapex. Arcapex already being low now, or it's going to be getting lowered. It's going to heal some because it's equipment. So we're going to be seeing Gem Press get pushed out again, but does it have confusion again? Did he save up enough energy? The answer is going to be no. It's going to be getting Stone Edge, a decent chunk of damage out, but does it have it again now because of the... Yeah, okay. So either way, he would have taken damage, so he did take a lot of unnecessary damage now that we think about it. If he attacked there, he goes into Arcapex, and will there be enough energy? No. He'll have one turn where he can't get confused. Oh, we're going to be seeing a Recover come out. Yeah, he remembered that he can go for passives like that when confused, and they will still go through. So that's very, very good. Okay. Scratch again on this Gem Press. Still doing decent damage. And now I think this should be one more turn of confusion is going to be popping up here. He knows this Gem Press can't do much. I would still keep it in. Let's see. What is he thinking here? They're both even on Evomon, but he still has a strong Arcapex that hasn't... Oh, that's come to show. But he predicted the Arcapex switch in. Going into his Floette, now he could go for Sleep Powder. I do believe his Arcapex is slower. I mean, it most likely should be. The thing is, on its first switch in with that legendary trait, it does 2x its damage. So if this thing wakes up on the first turn, this guy's cooked. It's not gonna... It woke up. He got a Leech Seed off, but it woke up. Fireball Blast, taking it out, and I think there's no opportunity. I don't think there's a chance for it winning here. That once Arcapex is on the field and it's done that, it's got rid of its only chance of losing by being slept and then staying unproductive. It's in a bad spot unless. Okay, so I think the HP on this Arcapex is higher, but it's about who's faster, and it's only on its first switch in. Its damage is 2x, but can it survive? He doesn't want to take the risk. He wants to keep his Arcapex for late game. But he wanted to take the Lightning Surge on his other guy, then switch into his Arcapex. And his Arcapex is going to get full HP again, even if he gets tickled. And then it's unaffected by weather as well.
So he goes for Lightning Surge here. The issue is, can his Archapex carry the rest of the game? We're going to be seeing Lightning Surge hit something here. It's going to be on a Terragon. It's not going to do much. It does have Spore Burst, so it will be like a little trade-off if we start doing Spore Burst. 509 hitting that. Seed Bomb, not going to matter. He's going to get, tiny bit of his HP down, but this Spore Burst should take out this Terragon. We're going to be seeing a switch in now to his Archapex, and his Archapex should have Lightning Surge again. And the thing is, if we're going to go for Lightning Surge in, I don't know if it's the first switch in. I think it's all switches, and we'll see. I don't know how the legendary trait works exactly, but it's very, very powerful. Will we see a way for him to win, or will he try to survive? Will he switch in, or will he stay in? Lightning Surge for Lightning Surge. His is barely going to live. He's going to get his off. And that's going to be his Archapex putting this in a 2v2. But his is very weak, but it is unaffected by the Sandstorm at least. The question is it faster? Will Sonic Punch take it out here? The best play he could go for here is Spore Burst, I think. And then, yeah, he's going to have to hope he could get 2 attacks. Multi-Strike's going to be coming out. He is slower. This Astronaut can carry the rest of this game here. Okay. We're going to be seeing, most likely, Razor Wing is the best move he could go here. Or Recover and then Razor Wing, I think. Okay, no, it will be Razor Wing. Will it take it out? The Sandstorm should take it out here. +1 bleed. Once the Sandstorm hits, I think it also adds the bleed to it. So he can go for Recover if he goes first, and then be in a state to win. No, he can win this. It's Gem Press. But Confusion, he has to get a Recover off. He has to get this Recover off. It should go though, right? It's a passive move. Remember this. Passive. It should go off even with Confusion. Confusion goes off. Recover happens. 600 HP. Gem Press it's going to lose eventually by the Sandstorm. It doesn't do enough damage. And we're going to be seeing Crypixel take this game. Stone Edge sure can come out, but Scratch, and then add it on with that tick of Sandstorm. We're going to be seeing a win come out here. Swarm Assault comes in again. We're going to be seeing Scratch. One more move. If it lives one more move, it's a win. And the winner is going to be Crypixel taking on Evomon with a legendary trait so strong as Archapex. He found a way to win. Our winner is going to be Crypixel again, carrying with his Mirefish. I mean, that damage on that Mirefish was insane, but Chirpa Phantom taking it. That's going to be GG's. Let's go, Crypixel. That is an amazing game from both of you guys. That was crazy. This is a 2x winner, Crypixel, guys. He's going to be the MVP of that next video. Which one do you think is your... Obviously, your Mirefish did a lot of damage, even though you did, like, risky stuff. But who do you want on the thumbnail in this fight? I feel like your Chirp Phantom... Maybe. Right? Like, it really brought it to the end game. That sacrifice on your Clamp Spire was really, really good, taking that Lightning Surge. Wow, okay. Yeah, true. Faster, yeah. True. Yeah, true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you played that really well. True. Yeah, when that bug, I mean, I sort of just knew, like, that Sandstorm. Once you got that Recover off, I'm just happy I remembered, like, you're like, oh wait, it's a passive, right? It goes through Confusion still. And you saved it. So that was very, very good. That's gonna be G's for you. Do you wanna get stuff from the worth the Game Pass's value, or what will you be doing with it? Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. This is the 1,000 Robux one. Oh, so both of you guys still win prizes. Okay, let's go ahead and give that. We'll push you up here though. Crypixel, and then you're gonna be the winner. Yeah, we need Insanity. True, crazy storyline. Insanity is gonna be... Oh, is he still awake? Oh my god. He's the person who, like, sponsored this, or the Wiki did, so we'll see.
Nope, he's still awake. I feel bad. He's probably not awake because of how late it is for him his time. Yeah. Yeah, you guys will get your things once he DMs you. First place is Pixel. K22. Alright guys, you guys will most likely get your prize sooner or later. Insanity will be going over that. And yeah, thank you guys for playing. That's gonna be the end. And I'm gonna go finish stream. Or wait, did he DM me back? Okay, DM me back. Oh. Alright. DM Insanity guys, both of you. And yeah. Good luck. Okay. Wow, how long have we been streaming? Let's go ahead and read chat. What did you guys think about that? Yo, what's the method for Tinkor? Here, let me show you. Did my Roblox close? Oh. Uh-oh. No, don't join off on my server. Oopsie daisy. I'm regenerating that link right now. Haha. I thought third place also gets a prize. Does it? Does it say here? Let's see. Why would third place get a prize in this one? Doesn't make really sense because that means third place is like 2 people, you know? Second place. No, it's only first and second right here. Look. Oh, wrong channel. Oh, wrong channel. Damn, that was a crazy fight. We're getting a little replay footage here. The GOAT. Yep, the GOAT. I hate stall. True. Oh, you got it. That's what everyone's going to be running, bro. Like tactics like that. What's the... Yeah, the method for Tinkor, I'm going to show you right now. This is my method on Tinkor. Ooh. We're back over here. You just use this setup and this equipment. Alright, so let me do my quest. I'll stream while I'm doing my quest for a little, guys. I'll talk to you guys. What do you guys think about that, though? Even though I'm really... Oh, we're going to get a duel off. Alright, we're going to go against Crims, who just lost, aka K22. My team's probably going to get demolished by that legendary trait. I need an Archipeks on my team. I choose you. What? Encore only lasts 1 turn? Heck no. Okay. His is faster. Watch. His is definitely faster. Yeah. But is mine stronger? Ah, I got a crit! I got a crit! Haha! Oh, mine is faster! I got a crit! Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That is hilarious. Confusion. How would I deal with confusion? Right here. I'm scared of his Astronite. Very, very scared. I'm gonna be Shattered coming out. I'm not gonna take much damage here. I could just go for... I'm gonna go for Thermal Ray, because if I go for Magnetic Storm, I'm gonna waste trying to attack there. And it would waste my energy. I can go for another Thermal Ray. I should have went for Energy Absorb there then, okay. Okay, I can still go for that. We're gonna get 1 off. I should have went for another. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna expect a fire move here and we're gonna go in. We're gonna go for... Ugh. I guess I could have set up Sandstorm. I think I can set this up still, right? Yeah, okay. 1 more move. Okay, we got our HP back. Ice Ball. It's gonna go into Archipeks. Not gonna do too much. Still gonna do some damage though. How do I... So his Archipeks does 2x damage. My best thing would go into my Tarragon, who has a legendary trait. And tank that. And then I get a Leech Seed setup going. Okay. So I don't remember what he has to take a Leech Seed. Does he have a Grass type? I don't think so, right? Oh, he has a Tarragon. I'm dumb. So I just wasted that move. I could have went for Ice Ball. That's why you got to take your time to think. I forgot his team already, even though I was watching. I don't know what his has, though. And I know his may be faster. My best move is switching into this guy. Or oh, no, my Whimsipex is already low. Okay, my best move is going for Ice Ball and being faster. Doesn't matter, though. Because his has a legendary trait. I get tank and ice move though on this guy. Read DMs? Okay. Just send it to them, Insanity, if you have those. Okay, he predicted that. I can just go back into my will, dude, though. Sorry. Our team card is same schismatic coded. My issue is, what do I want to predict? We're gonna predict with the nice ball. Tarragon. Okay, perfect. Perfect. 121. That's gonna take out by Sandstorm eventually. He's probably gonna go for another ice ball. I'm just gonna go into Tinkor. I don't really need to go into anything else. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take small damage. He's in a spot now where I could go for Magnetic Storm, and I could do a lot of damage to whatever comes in place of this Tarragon, and it's gonna go to. It's gonna get a lot of damage off. Okay, but I still have 3 protects to go with. I should have went protect there though. I'm unaffected by weather though, so it's fine. But if he brings in Archapex here, I'm in a bad state. Okay, he didn't. So I'm just gonna go for protect while I make this guy. Oh, he's faster. Whoa, that's the best protect I've ever seen. What? Like, what's the point of protect? What? I thought it was priority move. Oh, +1 priority and becomes. Oh, it's a priority move, but it doesn't matter that it's a priority move. Actually, wait a minute. That just means he has to go for Sonic Punch again. Which if he goes for that again, I go into this. Okay, and now we go for Aqua Rush. I've taken out 2 of his Evomon? Oh yeah, I forgot mine won. Ultimate's gonna do a lot. Damn. I got... Okay, yeah. Okay, so I mean, okay. What other move does he have that would do a lot to me, though? Okay, we're just gonna have to force it... Oh, Whispex to take a Sonic Punch or something. We're gonna force something out here. Corrosive Smoke. Sonic Punch. Please do not take out my Whispex. He's gonna go for it. I know, I sense it in you, bro. I sense you. I'm faster, though. You're gonna get taken out by Sandstorm. I'll get taken out. At least now I only have to worry about your big, strong dude. Your big, strong dude, though. Let's see who it is. Who are you gonna bring out? One of the 2. Who do you have for my guy? Can I join the tournament? We're not in a tournament anymore. Join the Discord to join. Yeah. Thank you, Riley. Targon, like, legendary only works when it's... Yeah, I know that. What does Magnetic Storm do? It does 300 fixed damage. He doesn't expect this. We're gonna go for Shatter. Oh, shoot. It doesn't matter. I should went for Sonic Punch. Actually, we have a pretty high... We're gonna keep going for Shatter. We have a pretty high physical attack. Ah! I think we take one more. Actually, he could just die from Sandstorm. We're gonna go into Mirrorfish here. He'll die from Sandstorm the next turn. I'm gonna live this, and then I'll go for Aqua Heal. And then I should be able to... What? You didn't die to Sandstorm? Now you do? I wouldn't have been able to go for Aqua Heal then in any scenario. If I get Seed Bomb... Oh, first... Whoa. How much damage... Do I have anything faster? The question is, do I go for Leech Seed, or... I don't think I live either way. I did. Okay, I'll get a Leaf Storm off. I win! I won, man! I won! Dad, I did it, Dad! Oh my god, I beat this very strong Archapex. Yay! I might be a tournament winner too, guys. Let's go. Alright, no, that was corny. My fault. Sorry, I'm just excited. Alright, we won. GG's. That was fun. GG, bro. K2, your team's goated. My team, though, I still want to switch out. Even though Tarragon wanted me that, I don't know. I still want to switch it out. Maybe something, bro. Something I need to do. I think I just got lucky because of that crit. Like, I feel like if I didn't get that crit, I lose that. Because yours was faster. Mine just did a little bit more, or just got a crit off. I'm proud of you. So you're not my dad.
You're not my dad. Alright, I need to stop doing that. I'm using these meme references way too much. I need a farm Archipex, but I also need that Wispex, the strat, yeah. Yeah, I need to get sleep, bro. I am sleep deprived, but I'm gonna go eat. How did you guys like the stream? Dude, so many of you guys stayed tuned. I mean, we still got 60 people up in here. We've been streaming for a while. Let's look at the analytics of this stream. How many views have we got today? Holy, so almost the amount, more than the amount last time. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Once again, go use the wiki, guys. We're gonna, this is where we've been hosting tournaments, but you must join up in the Discord down below in the description, which you guys can find in the description of this stream. If you guys just check at the bottom. So if you haven't joined already, 60 of you guys in here, a lot of you might not have. Go ahead and join that up. You go to this tournament section and you can sign up for future tournaments. Both of these were for today, have already happened. The next ones are gonna happen later on. But thank you guys all once again. We're gonna go ahead and end this tournament actually. Let me go to my admin panel. And that's going to be an end on that tournament. Thank you guys once again all for tuning in. Hit that like already and subscribe if you guys are new. Let me go finish this though. Where is it? Oh, that's beginners. Lab beginners, the one that went really bad. Okay, and tournament. Ooh, I'm going to go look at the fireworks now as well for 4th of July. That looks so... I'm hearing them right now and they look so interesting. Was it a good stream? It was a good stream. Okay, that one was ended. Someone else did it for me. Thank you. How many subs did we hit today? Let's see. 5,426. What did we start with on the subs? Let's see what we were at today. Well, July 3rd we'll go to 97. Oh, it hasn't given me the things, but I think what? Today is July 3rd. Whoo! Oh my god, we literally hit plus 100 within this stream. This stream alone got 100 subs. Holy guacamole. All right. Thank you guys all. We're going to go we're going to have more tournaments coming in, so stay tuned. I'm going to go hear those fireworks. I need a bunch of ribs to the fireworks. I hope you guys all have a great 4th of July. Thank you guys for staying tuned. Appreciate all of you guys. Once again, love you all. Join up in the Discord. Peace out.